Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Wake me when the show starts.
It's already been on a while.
Wake me when it's over.
Lahi Karis. Whoa.
Why can we hear it?
Because I monitored myself through the speakers.
Ah. Yeah.
I was trying to make the lav mics a global source instead of just a scene source.
It does. We're hosting a Mad Max event. Cool. Perfect. There's tissue. Hi. Hi, Pio. Hi, Paul. Have a good lurk. Karis, hope work goes well. Hi, Steph. Why is Max so mad, though? I think water. Why Max is so mad. Did anyone watch Max Keeble's Big Move as a kid? That was a fun one. I like that one.
Hello. Sorry. You're just gonna get coughed right into the mic, so.
You get some fuzz on your shoulder.
It's coming from that.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Eventually, I think what I'm gonna have to do is just find similar fabric to that and just glue some fabric on. We have this little like archway, like spoopy thing in the doorway that you have to walk through.
Yep.
Between the kitchen
Lunari.
where we're at.
I'll protect you, chat.
I'm good.
Why are you sorry?
Hello, Karis. It took me a second when I saw your message. I was like, Full Metal Alchemist, right? I get you. Is there a specific date actually for that? Is it actually October the 3rd or 10th or whatever? Anyway, no, Karis is lurking. I should not call lurkers out of lurking. Karis, good luck with work. I hope it goes well, and I hope we can make your work day better. Hello, everyone. Let's see, what did I miss? Pio, greetings and salutations. Lunari, hello.
I don't know why you're sorry, Lunari. Is it just because it rhymes?
Mushroom days. Whatever could it mean?
How is
It means you've lived a life of sin.
Hold this mouth again.
A little foggy at the moment. Brain foggy.
Yeah, we've been under a lot of anxiety and stress with people coming over, and then the trip just before that, and then...
Not really recovery period.
No. Honestly, we've just been in anxiety mode for like weeks.
Yep.
A month at this point.
I'm not lurking yet. I know Paul's got a date tonight. I bet.
A date?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, thank you for the mushroom flippy.
Anxiety mode is a mood. Fair. Oh, you're doing okay.
Red knows it's okay. Anxiety mode is a mood. You're good, Lunar. You're good. No apologies needed.
Absolutely.
We are an understanding group of people. No apologies needed. Just to exist as you are here, so. Sorry, it was grape juice on the counter.
Can't believe you. You mean the beet juice?
It's not beet juice, just because we had beets yesterday. I freaked out and broke it, and I realized I was going to do that. I was laughing to myself. I'm like, apparently it's just a very red juice day today, because we had beets last night that Rove made. I
Delicious.
love beets. They're so good. Have you had the tops of them and all that, like, all
I've
together?
never had the tops of them before. I've had
They're
beets
so good.
before. Yeah, they're really
It's a
good.
lot like just,
Like Swiss chard.
yeah, it's just like Swiss chard. It's just like Swiss chard. I don't know why I'm holding this. I feel like I might cough at any moment, so it's just like...
Hello, can you hear
I
me?
coughed
Right.
and then I coughed back into the mic.
Nailing it.
I'm so good at this. Anyway, so that's that. But you're good, Lunari. No need to apologize.
Yeah.
We'll take you in whatever form anybody is at any point in the day. If you're having a sad form day, if you're having an anxiety form day, we take it all.
Absolutely.
I'm usually in the same boat. I just try to keep it to myself while I'm on stream because, you know, I'm the one that's supposed to not have the emotions so that everyone can chill and be relaxed here. So I also get a lot out of stream, just being here, so. Riding the waves, feels like things are slow mode, but not like the time, if that makes sense. But I have a bit of excitement coming, so I can't wait. No D&D this week, so much rest. In 8 days, I have my new haircut. That's so fun, though. You have like a
That's
really fun
exciting.
week of just
Because then you
treat
go
yourself.
right. Because then you go that into the new Life is Strange as well.
It's true, the new Life is Strange. Sorry. I've started to cough like I should just go handle myself. I have a really bad gag reflex. Like if I get snotty at all, it's terrible, and then it just makes me cough more. It's fun. It didn't used to be the case, and then all of a sudden I just couldn't do it anymore.
You get that bone, Penny.
She's numbing. Can we get some ASMR?
Oh. On the 13th, I'll be carving pumpkins with my stepmother, my 2 siblings, and hubby. And then the 15th, I'll be able to play Life is Strange. Indeed.
Oh yeah, that was
That sounds
good.
so fun, Minari.
Sorry, I missed it. On the 13th, I'll be I missed what you said. So, with 2 siblings and hubby, and then the 15th, we'll be able to play Life is Strange. Indeed, that's so fun. Spoopy season makes me happy. I love that it makes everyone else happy too. People don't realize how happy they are during the spooky month. Those of us who have become enlightened and have just embraced it as a personality to be the spooky season all year round
Yep.
are the happier bunch. That's all I'm saying.
What date do you remember Full Metal Alchemist? Key takeaways, don't forget October 3rd, October 11th. Dayton Gravesend, Edward Elric's Pocket Watch. Represents the day he and Alice set fire to the home to leave their past behind.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm
I
a-
forgot they actually show the pocket watch, like the date and time and stuff.
I'm a fake
I don't
anime
remember that
fan.
one.
I've not seen Full Metal Alchemist.
We'll make you watch Brotherhood. Brotherhood's great. I watched both. I watched the normal Full Metal Hood. Yeah. Full Metal Brotherhood.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Alchemist. Fuck.
And then Full Metal Alchemist, brother.
I watched the original, and it is just, it drags on. It drags on. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood recuts it in a much better way.
That's what I've heard about the new. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter either, and I heard the new cuts of Hunter x Hunter.
New cuts of Hunter x Hunter? I'm sorry. Back that up.
Well,
though
it's
first.
like new, like the ones from like the 2000s, not the one from the 90s.
Oh, I've been rewatching the
Yeah.
recut off and on over
It's
the
like
years.
that-
Kept trying to get into it.
I heard that one's just. If you're just gonna watch it to watch it, just watch the new cuts of
I
it.
think I'm just gonna watch Hunter x Hunter and start out on my side screen. That one's gonna be
I
one I
haven't seen
cannot
it.
watch with you guys because it's gonna have to be like, I'm gonna binge watch it for a week.
That's fine. Just,
We could watch it together. We could try. We could try the first couple.
yeah,
I just
see
feel
where it
like I
goes.
need a show to binge.
If
and
we
that's
dub it,
my
I don't care
struggle
if it's
right
in the
now.
background.
Fair.
Happy
So-
via osmosis because I'm all fair. I was called out in a TikTok. Oh, what they call you out for? I get called out on TikTok a lot. Did you know that clear
called out on
phone
TikTok?
cases?
Oh, like when people are
Yeah.
like people that are
Yeah.
have clear phone cases. I was gonna bust the joke.
No,
for
no,
you.
you feel free. Apparently,
What was it?
apparent-
Pansexuals or
Yeah,
gay?
bisexual,
Bisexual
pansexuals. Yeah,
pansexuals
if
use
you-
clear phone cases.
And I always use a clear phone case. Yeah.
Both Broken and I
Yeah.
have clear phone cases on it. At the time that happened, we were like, yeah, it checks.
Let's call that. Okay, going to rip the band-aid off, not making a big deal of what I'm about to tell you. Set the TikTok in live chat.
I can't guarantee I won't make a big deal pile, but I will do my best.
New roof?
Right? Did they actually get it all figured
That's what-
out?
okay, let's
That's
see.
what I'm hoping.
Oh yeah, when was the last time you did this?
Wait, we did that. Both of us did that.
We already knew. This is nothing new. We already knew this. Goblin, gremlin, kobolds, troll. Well, certain trolls are okay. Hold on. I realized I had a message from Lunari that I haven't read yet. Hang on. I don't know. I didn't need to announce that. Get that thing out of my hands. It's doing things to me.
Penny, take over. I have one of those black phone cases with the thing going over the screen.
Look
Oh
who's
yeah, the
back.
fold ones.
Were you scared to continue those tests?
Ah, is that Lucy? Chimera? What's up, Chimera? I was lurking on you last night, so I didn't say anything. I was just, my brain was dead. But it was very fun. I was like, hey, leave me and my gremlin walk alone. Exactly. Plant Lady, another crafty day. Good morning, Plant Lady. Good morning, Lucy.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
How am I not supposed to make this a big deal?
Listen, they gave you the information. They know who you are. That's on them.
What do you want me to do? How do I act? What's normal?
We'll start with what you were doing with the hug, and then we can go from there.
I'm hugging Lunari. Oh, God.
Just
Pio.
working at the moment. Hope work's going well, Chimera. Happy birthday, Pio, by the way.
I'm bursting at the seams. Hold on. Oh, so many hugs. We have Mothman on the
Do the
screen today, too.
Madagascar song.
Then I do move it. That one?
I don't know.
That's all I know.
That's the one that
when
I
you say
know,
Madagascar, I only think of the movie Madagascar. We've got to move it.
I don't know. Lunari said no.
The Madagascar sound, happy birthday to you? I don't know that one. It's been too long since I've seen Madagascar, apparently. I only remember the penguins and the lemurs. It's really hard for me to say anything. You know what? That is exactly what you needed to say in chat for me to act normal. Congratulations, you have just fixed my brain panic.
But happy
Thank you
birthday,
for
Pio.
feeling comfortable enough to tell me as your friend that today is your birthday. I will sing happy birthday to you, though. I do that at least for everyone else, too. So it's the least I can do for you.
You may just want to mute the stream for a few minutes. Pio.
Nerd, hello. And Chimera, hold on. Sorry, I'm freaking out because one of my mods just alerted me to some information.
Hi, Kenny. 100 holla.
Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like, oh, that one too. That's a good one. I forgot about that. They sing that. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish Pio Mem a happy birthday so we can be happy too. Woo!
Woo.
Happy birthday, Pio. Thanks for feeling safe enough and comfortable enough to tell me. That actually took a lot of guts to tell me, not just anyone, but me that it's your birthday. And Nick Secretary did not make a big deal about it, but no, we good. I can act normal. I remember what normal's like. Okay, back to freaking chat. I've missed like 10 minutes of shit because my brain broke.
Lucy showed up.
Chimera! Good
Who's
morning,
back?
Lucy!
Were you scared to continue those
I
tests?
saw everyone. Plant Lady.
Nerd holla.
Okay.
Yeah, we said.
Okay. Nerd Holla! How are you? Howdy. How is everyone? I perceive you.
Okay, well, see, well, Pio, no. Unless you have something to do. But whose birthday is it, 3G? It is
It's no one's birthday. It's a mystery.
spooky. Hi, 3G.
Just know it's important people that choose not to be too open about it. But 3G, hi!
Did you get any more of
How are
those
you,
sweet Pokemon
I
packs?
just called him a yoker. I don't know
3G?
what's that offensive.
What's up with yogurt?
Yoker. Like
Oh,
yoke.
yogurt. I heard yogurt.
Yogurt works too.
I was
you
like,
know?
yogurt sounds like something Techno Nerd would call them. What's up, yogurt?
What's up, yogurt? No.
Or Master Yogurt.
It could
from
work though.
Spaceballs.
3G is probably the healthiest out of the bunch
Fair.
of us. I feel like, against everyone else being healthy, I just don't know. You know? It's a spooky season birthday. It's so good.
It's the world. Ignored. I paint it. We can't see chat interactions with the internet. Sorry, paint it.
Sorry, Paint It. Our chat doesn't show the channel point redeems. I have to pull up my side one, so I just saw it.
Sozo can trust you now. Sozo will pledge himself to you. You will protect me from those liars
thirsty after
outside and bring
nomming on that
Sozo
Yeah, she almost
mushrooms.
destroyed it.
She have water.
Yeah,
Probably good.
I just filled it this morning.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
That's usually what I do, so. Oh my gosh, what a
100
goblin.
sit-ups,
Oh, do you have to go outside now?
100 push-ups, then a 10-kilometer run,
Take the mic.
and 100 squats. Do it every single day.
Penny! I know, when we're in the kitchen, you get a lot more of her because her food's here, and like she has a big pile of
using
toys
the fork.
over there.
I don't think it means what you think it means.
What? I can't see chat. I need to. There's a glitch.
Oh no, I'm going to
No dying! Not allowed. Lunario. Happy Mean Girls plus Full Metal Alchemist Day, by the way. Oh, yes, yes. Apparently, I don't pay attention to that stuff in movies and things, so like, apparently it's Mean Girls and Full Metal Alchemist Day. I've seen both.
This is the way.
This is the way.
The Sozo Flippy, did I
is
miss
the way.
one? My bad, my bad, I'm bad. I thought I heard Sozo's
Beat the devil out
trust
of it.
and stuff, but I didn't hear the Flippy. I'll take your word for it and trust you guys.
Calm down, Demolition Man.
Lunari, just go with
the
through
hell?
it. Plant lady, you guys!
I
can see them now! You're not
I'm
anonymous.
a master at secrets and sneaking
You're
around.
no longer anonymous. I can
I'm a
see
master
who's doing
hitman.
what.
I'm so sneaky, nobody knows.
Dude, I love Shinji's laugh. I feel seen. I have like different ways I laugh depending on what kind of humor gets me and in what way, you know? I don't know if anybody else does that, but I feel seen by Shinji's laugh. Oh! Show you guys this. Is chat okay? Or is stream okay? Did it freeze? Hello? Can you guys see me? I love my shirt. Oh yeah. I like anime like maybe 3 people. I feel like it explains my mood pretty well. I did finish. I finished one last night. So I did these 2 last night. Or I finished off the one I was working on yesterday. And started the other one and finished it. So it's basically done. He's just supposed to be very basic colored. I don't know. Whites, grays, silver.
Shadowy.
That's basically it. So the 2 characters that these are supposed to be are, sorry, struggling with one hand. I should really not have my grape juice near all this. We're gonna move that. It's these 2 guys. God, the fighting
Did you
game's
get
so
the
big.
Sozo Flippy?
I did.
Okay.
So that's that.
I have too many points. No such thing.
The little palm-sized cutie beans. Yeah, they have like really cool details in them too. Lots of. It's hard to do. I'm gonna get the fighting game turned.
Do you guys know By the Dog? I don't think I do.
I don't think so. He looks like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. Yes, he does. It has the little like eagle-looking mask kind of a design. Paul, English only in chat.
English only?
please. I don't know what that means.
We can't mod you if we can't understand you.
We can't mind you unless we understand. Why did I come in here? It's gonna do something.
Hi, Lucky. Have a good lurk and work, plant lady.
Did it go the right way or the wrong way? Time will tell. The wrong way. Time told. Yeah. Well, we've been working on all that. I've got these two cuties to do today. Oh, I was turning off the fighting game.
Needs by the dog. That's what you were doing.
Oh my gosh, not today. Honey, honey, honey. Are you starving to death? Do I need to give you more food? Like, what is happening? You're like digging for the kibbles.
Oh.
Such a goblin. Penny is really well trained and doesn't like to leave kibbles around. I kind of would make her, as a pup, clean up her kibbles before I'd give her more, and so maybe that's what did it. It's not like I'd starve her, because now she just like always has food in her bowl. But this morning she became obsessed with cleaning up her food area and finding all of the little hidden kibbles under everything, so. Penny's been productive today. She's been cleaning up her food area. She's been very helpful. But she's been freaking out about all the mats everywhere, thinking things are under them.
There's nothing there, Penny.
You're a goblin! What is going on? Zoomies! Hi.
Runs to Discord, stumbling on the way. Be careful, Paul.
Sorry, I got distracted by my puppy.
To make a mini spin-off series of Owl House called Hexademia. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Chaos Penny.
We're not eating anything. We're gosh,
Got some bread.
We made some bread
shutting
yesterday.
off the fighting game as well.
Fuck. I'm a goblin of a dog. It's distracted me in the funnest ways. That's what I was doing. Yes. Be a good girl and just chill, okay? I was the one playing with you. That doesn't mean go and harass Rove immediately. Okay. Hi, I'm back.
She back.
My bad. We did make some bread yesterday, and Rove used the beet juice and stuff, so it turned a little pink. The water from making the bread, so it's really cool and like this light pink loaf.
We haven't cut it open
cute.
yet. I'm
No.
excited to see it though.
Maybe for lunch we'll crack one open.
Beware the groove. Hey, are you gonna be all right?
No!
Okay.
You threw off my groove.
How is everyone?
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
here.
you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Mushroom days.
Paul's
Mushroom
posting a live
days.
chat at some
Whatever
point.
could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin.
We bad, we bad. Sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, so I've got some fun ones to paint here.
But I'm working on the guys I was working on at the end of stream yesterday again.
And then I have a bunch of big guys we haven't even shown them that I'm gonna get to.
Get through those guys.
Yeah, there's little guys and then there's the big guys. Big. Yep. There's gotta be a way to show like channel player names through this.
Yeah, it looks like it should be showing it already, but it's not.
I don't know why it's not doing that. Techno Nerd! Hey, Red Broken, everyone in chat.
Techno
Also,
Nerd,
what
hello.
up, Cracked Egg? Oh, Techno Nerd's in a good mood today.
No!
Right.
Even
You
acknowledged
threw off my
Egg.
groove.
I'm sorry,
know,
but
doesn't
you've
get that
thrown
far.
off the Emperor's groove.
Hi, Techno Nerd! How are you today? Hope you guys are having a good day at work or whatever you guys got going on.
Cute. I like Horsey.
Horsey's cute.
I like that whole line. I think that's a fun line.
Horsey, Cedra, Kingdra.
I really like Kundra. Dragon Pokemon.
Look who's back.
Yeah, Dragon Water.
Were you
Makes
scared to
sense.
continue those
Not
tests?
The horses. Dragon. The dragon? Not dragon. At this point, it's just full on rebellion at this point, right? It's Nintendo going, we don't wanna, and then the fans are doubling down. They're like, now we double don't wanna.
Right, they gave
have
him-
a point to like make now that they'll never give Gyarados Dragon
Well,
Water.
Gyarados turns into Dragon when he Megas. So does Charizard now. So they gave him Mega Evolutions to make them dragons.
That's fucking dumb, and he needs to be Water Dragon type.
Yep.
What's going on in life?
Did you post something, Paul?
Failed to load. Try again.
By the dog. 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 Acheter le chien. By the dog.
He says it in the...
I've never heard that before, Paul.
It's just meme videos and clips. Oh my god. I've never seen this. Okay, by the way, thank you. Oh, and everyone else I missed. Thanks for the well wishes. I just do not like the day. Normally just ignore it and don't tell anyone. Well, I hope that we can put a little bit of positivity in the day so that maybe you don't feel so adverse to the day, I guess. I hope we can make it a good day for you because you deserve to be celebrated, Pio, and I'm excited that you are here with us and that today is the day that you spawned into existence.
Yes, it is also Thursday, Techno Nerd. I know Lucky said that, but not Friday.
Oh yeah, Techno Nerd said happy Friday, everyone.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking, got me! I hope it's not Friday, Jeebs. Honestly, if I had
have a lot
actually
to
heard
do.
about Friday and thought, whew, I would not be here. Friday, but I was like, officer, I'm not hungry. Thanks for sharing that. Absolutely. We appreciate you, Pio, and we appreciate
You better hide your Steam
we
wish list.
appreciate that you let us appreciate you. I know I'm not the only one on that, so
Very much
I know it may be hard to be appreciated, but thank you for allowing us to be able to appreciate you. Got my days mixed up, lol. Whoopsies.
I have a TikTok in my chat to boost your mood.
What the fuck up is chat? Or is like TF total friendlies? I don't even know anymore.
Total Drama Island.
Oh no, you guys remember when Liquid did
Oh,
MF?
right, my mess, yeah.
What is that? What the up, chat? Hi, Solaris! How
Hello,
are you?
Solaris.
How have you been?
What today's Friday is up, chat? That's what it
What is up, my mammals?
What is that, my mammal?
is. Who is that? Is that Dragon? Dragon likes that one.
I like that one.
That's
Look
true.
who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Oh no. It's breaking itself.
Oh no. It was egg the whole time. It's always been egg.
Everything begins and ends with egg.
Which came first? 3G, you or the chicken?
Or the egg.
But he's already the egg.
It's 3G.
What happened to the sun? It's got extra dark in him.
Looks like a big old cloud's coming over.
You mean the apocalypse?
I don't know who did it. I don't know who did it. I see you have a paint puck wash cup. How do you like it? I have one too. These? Brogan's the one that gave it to me. I was
Yeah.
needing a water cup because I kept ruining perfectly good cups with using them as rinse cups. Because you can use just like a normal cup. But I really like this. I like that you can kind of like set it up to just like with the little paintbrushy side going down so they can dry straighter, and just like I like the little like fingers in the bottom so you can get like a nice good clean with it. I really like it. It's super easy to clean. It's super easy to just maintain. It's become my wash rinse cup for everything. I love it. So good. Absolutely. Hashtag not sponsored, but could be. Toilet. Hi, Lucky!
More ghee than yolk than egg, actually. Oh, okay.
Oh, Lunar, you're so sweet. But often I'm not tired. But this part only works in this community.
Dragon! Hello! Well, I'm definitely Goofy Goober, so score.
The chicken and egg question reminds me of a really stupid cheesy pickup line. Now I need to know what the stupid pickup line is.
With Solaris, it's probably just another cheese pickup line, because he said cheesy pickup line.
Fair.
Very poppy.
It could work.
Poppy as in like music poppy, or like poppy playtime, or like...
Oh god.
That was way too much paint. Oh boy.
To dry properly. Yes. Upside down.
Music, gotcha.
It's just really nice. And you can do it on the inside too, which is really nice. So like if I'm not done with a brush, so I don't want to fully rinse it, I can just like get it really, really wet and then just plop it on these little inside tracks too. So they can just sit there and drip, which is really nice because then I can come back in with like my wet brush later and keep using it. Stuff like that. I can be slightly a little bit irresponsible, but also still being responsible with my brushes with this thing. It's awesome. Burb. Sounds good, Payo.
Good burb.
So we love and appreciate you. I'm gonna at least say that a couple times today, at the very bare minimum for your birthday. Do you mind handing me
Oh.
papers? Thank you. That is over there. That's the brushes, so I didn't even look to. I didn't even see it.
I can't believe you.
Oh gosh.
Liz, hey, how about you be the egg, I'll be the chicken, and we go somewhere private to see who comes first? Of course. I never actually say that to someone, but I do chuckle when I think about it. Fair.
I just want to know if any of these have actually worked for people.
Hope you're feeling better, Dragon. Fighting off a cold, but doing alright. We'll need to sell bootleg VPN on dark alleyways to afford my dinner, yay. Paul's just a back alley VPN. Celery should have known.
Was anybody actually a back alley seller of VPN? Because I'm pretty sure NordVPN was everywhere for a while.
Look at all of those, dude. There's so many VPN advertisements.
They're not as bad anymore. I've noticed they've kind of like settled way down. But for a while there, NordVPN was like every YouTuber, every streamer, every fucking video, every sponsorship
That
to
one, I remember
a sport game.
Surfshark as well. I got Surfshark a lot from my videos.
I didn't get that one. I got NordVPN a ton though.
So I just got to season 2, episode 11, and the old man killed me. I'm not sure what show you're talking about, Lenara.
Old man killed me. Oh, are you still talking about Zombieland Saga or which? Okay. I was like, I think I know you're talking about Zombieland Saga, but yes. That's one we should put in the background because it's just nonsensical enough, and like you don't really have to be paying close attention. There's no real deep story to it. It's all just it's my style of humor, nonsensical, ridiculous, punny, and they can do that because of like the setting of what it is.
Yep,
it's a little. It can get rough if you actually think about it too much, but it's funny if you can let yourself keep it light.
That's what I just don't think.
That's a lie. You're very smart individual. What do you mean? Oh, I flipped by.
I just, all my knowledge went to Pokemon, and that's where most of my brain matter lies.
A lot of mine went to anime. I hate to say it, but I am such a weeb. I'm a weeb without being a weeb, you know? I don't know. I'm not... I don't know. I feel like I've been afraid to say that I am something too much due to like the connotations of being like perceived as fake.
Fair.
Due to AFAB. Because that's always been like a problem since I was a child, being in gaming or being into Pokemon or being like that. It's like, you're a girl, you can't be a real fan. Girls can't be fans.
Well, now everyone probably...
So like as an adult, I still have that like reservation of like, I'm an AFAB, I can't get into the cool shit. I gotta be boring and only like cooking, which I am terrible at cooking.
Look who's back.
Struggle.
Were you scared to continue those tests?
I'm a well-adjusted weeb. Oh, thank you for noticing. Or was that a question that if I am a well-adjusted weeb? Time will tell. All right, chat, 1 or 2. Which one do you like? Should we do the Scion or the Warlord? 1, 2. 1 or 2. It's now become a vision test.
I know.
Which one do you like better?
I know which one Red likes better.
Or 2. I vote 2. One, 2.
Thank you, Techno Nerd.
1. Now we're
Lady Fireheart.
we're straight, and then we're just equal now.
3.
3. I vote option 3 is not an option. Lucky. Try again. Invalid option chosen. Try again. Same for you, Techno Nerd. Invalid option selected. Try again. 4. The options were 1 or 2. Here's the options again.
It's all
1,
that battery brain damage.
2.
3 is just to start painting broken. I don't know. This is a new shirt. Dragon said 1. So you have 2 1s
y'all
and
are
1 2.
responsible, and I'll go with the responsible ones. 3G's got a 2. Lady Fireheart's got a 1.
Dragon has a 1.
And Dragon has 1. Okay, we'll go with 1. You goobers, I'm just gonna ignore you if you're gonna not be serious for a moment. Also hilarious though, that was really funny. But also, watching you. Crap, the wrong thing. Had we brain damaged? Yeah, maybe.
We know the truth.
Cool.
Then,
for a moment, I'm
everything
never
changed when
serious.
the Fire Nation attacked.
Fair.
Poll.
You did the poll? Okay. All right. I'll wait for poll. If there's a poll up, I'll wait. Option 1 is winning. This was option 1. This is 2. It's true. If I need a serious answer, I'll just do a poll because then you guys can't choose any ridiculous 3rd or 4th options. Watching you. I'm watching you, Swazowski. Always watching. Oh, you little fucking goobers.
That's not what I thought you would have voted for.
It's because I want to do the other one.
That's
last.
fair.
Fuck, I have to log in to be a part of the poll and not make it break tie, but now the timer's gonna be up, so it's just gonna be a tie anyway, so it's gonna be up to me anyway. Well, I tried to let people have fun by choosing. Oh, you're such an ass. Never mind, whatever.
Oh god, that was my jaw.
Your tied poll just means you tell Red to pick, basically. I'll stick with what 3G and Dragon voted for as the winner.
They voted for opposite things.
Hmm?
They both voted for opposite.
Oh,
things.
but then there was another for second.
Lady
Or for
Fireheart,
first.
yeah.
Lady Fireheart. Sorry, that was the other one. I knew there was a third one.
Rock and roller.
Hey!
Little boulder boy.
Mm-hmm. I'll make it easy. You're good, Pio. I picked one. One it is. That was a 3v1 then. The poll just showed up on my end. Oh shit, it's already over. That's funny.
3G sabotage.
I wonder if you
you.
have it as a setting set to like shut off polls or something. Okay, so I need this. I need this. Because their tunic's like this kind of palish green color. Dark green, olive green. Do some yellow. We need gold. Gold in them heels.
Them there heels.
There's gold in them heels.
If you want that color that I have on this guy,
Nope.
is the top right one. Gotcha.
You're good. For her skin tone, is that what you were saying?
You were mentioning gold.
I have actual like.
Oh, okay. I
Metallic
used
gold.
that top right one. Yeah.
That works, and then this one also works as a gold.
That's better. I like the metallic one. Well, I'm already done with the yellow.
Okay.
But
You can put the metallic gold on top of it, and it probably would look pretty good, and just give it that little shine. But I do have a metallic gold.
no, you're good.
I have a couple metallics. I don't know if you knew this or.
I knew all the silvers and the copper. I didn't know about the other
We have
ones.
blues and purple.
Where you have that really cool copper one.
Yeah, that's.
Is that top one up top?
Looks like this one. Yeah, that one.
This one's very cool.
But yeah,
Weapon bronze.
I have a metallic blue and purple.
Maybe
as
I'll make
well.
their blades the weapon bronze instead of the silver.
This is a pearlescent white. It's a pearl white, and then this is like the color you did for the spider eyes.
Might use that for their eyes.
Yeah. So there's like my metallics.
Cool. Thank you.
Metallics.
Metallics are very cool.
Metallics are very fun to paint with, and they just add like that realism. To like have them suddenly have a metallic mask and like metallic necklace and stuff, you're like,
oh,
you're alive.
You live.
It's just kind of fun. I get extra points. It's true. Mods get extra points to their
And birthday
votes.
points.
And birthday points. Pio's vote counts for 5 points today.
The big bonus.
Pio equals the decider. No, I hope you know I appreciate all of you, but as much as I joke and get frustrated by you goobers, you're allowed to be frustrated by friends. I'm gonna say that out loud. You can still be really good friends. Like, if you're allowed to get mad at your family and your spouse, you're allowed to get mad and frustrated at your friends and still love and adore them. Like, it's just, that's called being human and, you know, having differences.
Nope, we were just joking, Lucky.
Nope, just joking.
It's Full Metal Alchemist Day.
It's Full Metal Alchemist Day and it's Mean Girls Day.
Now I gotta watch Mean Girls.
I have the DVD.
I love Mean Girls. Such a good movie.
And my DVD case definitely shows like that I come from like a sheltered background, but it's also me like finding movies that were like just okay and liking them. Mean Girls was one of them. The other one was Devil Wears Prada.
Devil Wears Prada is so good.
We
Stanley.
should watch Devil Wears Prada. That's a good one.
I love Stanley Tucci. Meryl Streep kills in that too.
Oh, the whole crew does.
True.
And then
Anne Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway.
Yeah.
Like it's just so good.
The Tooch.
The Tooch.
The way
Sorry.
calendars work.
I will stop
3J.
mentioning it, I promise. I'm gonna be on a Thursday, not a Wednesday.
Leap years.
There's a 50% chance of it being on a Thursday every time. It was a Mean Girls joke. Oh. Just trying to tell the weather.
Oh,
I was not about to
No, you're good.
do it to myself.
Yeah, you're good. I missed that. I forgot about that moment.
It's like a 30% chance that it was gonna happen on a Wednesday.
Remember, everything is 50% chance because it either happens or it doesn't.
Good boy. I love the dance emotes.
And that's why statistics always lies to you.
This needs to get more
Quit.
more moist. I had a coworker that I worked with. She was a radio station host when I worked at the radio station. Not that that's relevant, but kind of is. Because
How binary if you broke anything.
during she had like they have like sign-offs, and one of hers was the test for the word moist. And so sometimes I'd be sitting in like the little like DJ box, radio station cube, whatever you want to call it, where like the actual like where they actually run each station, because it was like a bunch of stations, but I would hang out in one of them specifically, and I would hang out with her and talk with her, and then every once in a while when she'd come out of an ad break and had to almost talk live, I'd do a similar thing to like Critical Role where I'd be like, oh man, it's really moist today,
really moist,
and I'd watch her cringe and then be like, and we're back, and just like have to do a job, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
The professionalism.
I didn't do it very often. I think I could count 2 times that I did it to her.
That's so good though.
But I'd go hang out with her. It was really fun. we had to like, we were constantly working together. She was awesome. She ended up moving to California, I think, becoming a radio station host there though. But I'm not gonna drop her name or anything. She deserves to be private.
Beebs is here.
Hi!
Hello, Beebs.
How are you, cutie bean? There we go.
Does Beebs know about the Animal Crossing aquarium?
Dude, Beebs. I don't know if Beebs is close enough or anywhere close to it. There's an Animal Crossing guided tour with Blathers going on for a limited time in the Boston Aquarium.
Yup.
The Boston Aquarium.
And they have like its own special gift shop, and they have the characters and costumes there and everything.
Broken immediately told me, and my response wasn't excitement. It better be Blathers, or I'm not going.
And it is Blathers.
And it is, so we'll go.
I'm not close enough, but I know about it. I want to go so bad. I guess you'll just have to visit us, and then you can go. Can I join? Absolutely. We'll just like Iron Mouse Connor style the aquarium.
I really think it would be so fun to try and figure out the logistics of IRL streaming, because like if I wanted to for a very long time, it's just always so scary in the moment. Like with the Mothman Festival, I failed hard. Like I really wanted to get so much more footage of me talking and walking, being like, oh, we're on our way to the Mothman Festival. Didn't do any of that.
But it was a convergence. That was also...
There was so much though, and it was like
you also got to
the
take in
trip of
everything.
my life.
Right, you got to take in everything while you're there. You didn't have to worry about it.
It was like the trip of my life. I couldn't peel myself away from what was going on around me and just like...
So I don't think you should be upset at yourself for that. You had
processing
a great time.
what I was watching and seeing so much that I would suddenly end up we would find time to sit down and eat, and I would be like, oh shit, I haven't gotten any footage of any of this. I've just been like experiencing it. So it was my trip of my lifetime though, for sure, going to the festival.
Done with work for now. Time for me to be nosy. What brand of mini paints do I see before me?
There's a couple you'll see that I'm not a fan of. I picked them up, so I'm gonna use them, but I refuse to buy their paints anymore. So I won't tell you which those ones are. So if you see these bottles, don't worry about them. I don't condone them nor like their stuff. But I use MSP paints. Are pretty popular. Got a lot of MSP paint. I really like these guys. The Army paint is really nice. Got lots of Army paint. As you can see, there's a lot of Army paint bottles that look very similar as well.
Got a Vallejo up there.
I do have a Vallejo. This is a new brand. I got this one bottle of it to try it and see how it goes. I really like it. Vallejo is pretty awesome. It's a lot thicker like the Army paints are. It's a lot more viscous, if you will. More gel, thicker.
More vicious.
An old fave of mine. Vallejo is a new fave of mine. I found them at a local game store. They had one of the bottles. I picked up this bright, really pretty
It's
pink.
very pretty.
Kind of magenta. Did you call it magenta? Yeah, it's magenta. Magenta color. Really like it. Okay, I'll say it. So you guys don't go and buy it. Green Stuff World, I'm kind of on a bit of a strike with them. They started coming out with really good shit, and then it turns out that they were just trying to copyright the shit out of everybody and like take over the whole entire thing, and really got questionable with business practices. So I'm using up their paint so that I can get them out of here and not have to use them again. The range refresh on Vallejo Color Game Color has great. It's so good. I really like paints that have pigmentation in them, like that are really thick. So it allows me to, like, with my wet palette, kind of lessen the color to the consistency. That's the word I'm trying to think of. The consistency that I want, you know, for certain products. Like this one, I was pre-highlighted or pre-washed. So I want the dark colors to still show through, because then I won't have to go in and highlight and low light it. I've just got it a little watered. Anyway, yeah, Vallejo, MSP, and War Paints are probably my fave right now. Lots of War Paint, I realize. That's like, honestly, this is kind of what I'm slowly transitioning to. I hate Citadel paints. I can't stand the bottle design and the way their paint split and then get chunky. I just can't stand Citadel paints, and that's a personal preference. I can't work with them. I suck at working with them. I have not figured it out how to do it. Clayman, hello!
Clayman, hello.
It's all good. Microsoft Paint, does IRL paint? GSW before learning about their shady shit. Yeah, same here, same here. All of this stuff, I literally went in and bought all of this in one sitting. I bought like 20 bottles of paint because I was so excited about it when it very, very first came out, and then immediately went south, and I went, fuck. Now I've got these paints of the people that I hate, and I'm just trying to use them up. I'm getting through them though, but yeah. Fortunately, they're colors I don't use very often too, so, or at least the last few bottles. This one's bad because it's getting low, and I got so frustrated that it's still not gone that I bought other reds, and I still haven't finished it off just out of like protest. So.
Do you need one? We're gonna try Pro Acryl.
Holy energy, I love it.
Hobby's new fave. Pro Acryl. I don't know that we've seen that one.
I'm very passionate about miniature paintings and getting into it. I'm not like knowledgeable and do research like others, but yeah.
Alexander Dean wants to come to the Animal Crossing event too.
Yes, 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 yes!
Oh, Beeb said no, you're not invited. I don't know.
Too bad, Beebs. Everyone, you're both invited. If you want to come, just don't talk to each other. You can pretend like neither of the other person's there.
Stand
I'll be
on
the
the opposite
mediator.
side of the group.
Yeah, I'll be the mediator. Grr. Also, Alexander Dean! Hello! Is there any way I can keep the 1-year badge? The purple? I don't know.
I think you might be able to go through and change which badge is showing, Pio, because you technically
Which
have.
year?
I think
Or which time?
so. Because remember, I was able to change mine from first, because I had the first next to my name, and I was able to change to the.
but that's different.
But there might be an option in there to change each year some badge or something.
Maybe.
I
I don't think there is. Honestly, it'll end on a purple anyway, I think, because I haven't done any past that.
So. Yes, you have. I'm at like 2.5 years, and I have.
Right, I have ones that I haven't uploaded yet, because remember when I did them, they only let me go to 1.5 years at that point because I hadn't streamed long enough, and they only let you put up to a year. So I have 3 or 4 unposted badges, and I ended on purple because I was doing the rainbow. I was doing red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and then I did red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, but I did the wings instead. So it ends on a purple. You doubled them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I color swapped them. There was like smaller parts that were the same RGBs, and it was just color, and then I swapped it to like having actual like patterned. Like I think red is a mushroom wings, and orange is like oranges on the wings. If you could actually blow them up and look at them.
Right.
Cool. Anyway, so I think they end on a purple. I just have to upload them.
Yeah, because I'm coming up on a new one. Because I'm about to hit the 3-year, I think.
I need to make sure. I need to make sure I've got sub badges up to where we're at. We really do need a mediator. We bicker like children. Stop subbing. But then they'll get rid of it entirely. It's so sad. Told me to stop. Reclaimant told me to stop subbing to you, which means to stop accepting gifted as well. No. Speak for yourself. I speak for both of us. Ding dong. Take to the cage and fight till first blood. We all know I would win. Oh my god, you too.
Beeb looks scrappy. I don't know. It'd be a close one.
Bella!
Hello, Bella.
How do I like the brush holder? I like it a lot. It's very nice.
I don't want to embarrass you. Beeb talking her shit.
I need to get my sunglasses for that.
Right.
Beebs is talking shit. When Beebs is kind and demure and wise, I actually mean that, not even joking because of TikTok memes. But then like when Beebs gets feisty though,
Oh, Beebs
gets feisty. I love it. I love seeing Beebs' feisty
Beebs.
side. It's so great. It's like, yes, yes. Beebs is so great. You're great, Beebs. Don't change. Same to you, Alexander Dean.
I agree on both of those. Aracuda, good job, Plant Lady and Pio.
Oh, hell yeah.
Enjoy your new fish. Fish.
Oh, Aracuda. That's a lot of Guitar Hero coming out. That's the only reason I knew that song.
Well, fucking, what's her name? Her voice is amazing as well.
Ooh, Aracuda.
No,
I know it's
Aracuda.
Barracuda, but Aracuda.
I think that's Hart that sings that song, but I don't remember the lead singer's name.
Oh, the part that goes around her shoulders is also green. Oh, but that's not. Wait, is that her shoulder showing? Wait.
Quit saying nice things about Beeb. Her ego is out of control already. Already out of control. I don't know what nice things are being said. I'm in ads.
Never went back.
You
You
gotta
didn't even hear
no,
any
you
of
gotta
it.
say it
See,
again,
there you go. I got the perfect situation for you, Alexander Dean. I got to give Beebs great praise, and it didn't go to her head, so. Alexander Dean gifted a sub to Gamer Beebs. Oh.
And Wilson,
Who
thank
put
you.
that in my hand? Oh,
That's
said,
the worst thing to ever be in my hands. Oh no.
I said I like it when Beebs gets feisty because you're usually so demure and wise
Mindful.
and mindful, and then you get spicy sometimes, and it's like yes,
Spicy Beeb.
let the spice flow.
Here we go.
They sound ugly with the spice.
He said, okay.
You two crack me up. I hope you're both doing so well.
I hope you're enjoying your new place. I hope you're enjoying your new place, Alexander Dean as well.
Is she being a bug? She's needy. Yep. Alright. Ma'am, come here. Penelope, give Papa a break. Give Papa a break. Leave him alone.
I haven't been to Huntsville in a long time, but I enjoyed
Come
when
here.
I was there.
Come here. Hey, come here.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Come here. Here we go. Come here. Come here. Come here. No.
My speed comes out, especially when it comes to Alexander Dean. He brings out the worst in me.
Just chill in the window for a bit. I know. You're such a... Thank you. Just come warm up in the window. You get crazy when you get cold. Sorry about that. Y'all come visit sometime? Dude, I always wanted to visit. I don't know if anybody would actually dare or trust to accept me in their homes, though, even as a streamer. Like, I promise I would never dox nor be disrespectful. I'm a very, I'm genuinely a good being, I promise. But that, anybody on the internet can say that. But bro, that'd be so fun.
Huntsville's a fun town. That's where I went to school when I was in Alabama.
Do you remember that spicy bead comes out, especially when it comes to Alexander Dean? He brings out the worst in me. No. I think it's fabulous, and I love seeing it. There is no worst part of you, Beebs. You're sweet through and through. Stop. The evil cat face is so good.
She's rotten to the core. Oh no. We tried that new Alani the energy drink has a new Witch's Brew flavor.
The Witch
out,
Brew flavor.
and it's like caramel apple.
Yeah, it's very heavily like the apple is like a Jolly Rancher green apple flavor.
Yeah,
and
very
then
much so.
like the caramel is it's like those suckers. It's like those caramel apple suckers.
What's that? No, which one did you talk about?
They were terrible, and I actually did like dentists hated them when we were kids because kids would pull off their fillings and their caps and stuff, and I did it with mine once. I suctioned that sucker onto a cap and went popped it off. I had terrible teeth as a kid. They're a little better now, but I had terrible teeth as a kid. Y'all cheated on subs with what? Oh, Alani?
Oh, well,
Bro,
I mean,
when they start selling gamer subs at the local grocer, when I'm passing through and I'm exhausted, I will definitely grab gamer subs. It was more of like
it also takes like 7 weeks for gamer subs to get here.
my cup's still not here,
Yeah.
and my subs I think is tied to the cup
Yes,
order
it
at this
is.
point. So we were hoping that the subs would be sent separately ahead of time. But no. As soon as the cup is released, that's when we'll get our subs.
I do really like Vay's new
JK.
cup.
Well, this is no joking matter, 3G. I'm feeling very passionate and serious about this. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I want my beach episode cup, dude.
I was gonna say, I do really like
Oh,
Vay's
my
new
3
cup.
waifus. I got 3 waifus in bikinis, and it's so cute and so. I love it. I had a Red Bull yesterday.
Subs is not good at all. Hot take.
The hypocrite over here.
Right.
Monster's alright. Fuck you, subs. That's okay.
Subs is not good at all.
I drank a lot of Monster when I worked at the hospital.
The only Monster flavor I like
the
is
point
the
that
white can. I don't like any other Monster flavor.
I used to chug whatever I could get my hands on, and honestly,
Zoe all the
probably
way. Oh,
can't
you're
stand
other.
it
I
anymore.
mean, you're drinking the Rocks energy drink, so that makes sense.
Energy drinks put me to sleep. I have to be very careful with my ADHD when drinking energy drinks. It can go either way.
Yeah, I have to pick certain ones.
I will say Alani I really, really like because
But
it's... I know, that's why I keep standing up and stretching. And I haven't even done as much as you. I'm just like sitting over getting hardly anything done, but I'm like dying and having fun talking though. But yeah, I have to be careful about which ones I drink. I really like gamer subs. This is not like...
the Ghost ones. Ghost one has
just
some
a
fun
good-
flavors.
It's just good. I'm not even sponsored, but it's just good. Just know that.
I'm trying to think which ones I like.
Celeste is good. Or Celsius, I mean.
Celsius is pretty good. Celsius is just a good baseline. They don't make me shaky, and they usually give me some
They
energy.
can, depending on the flavor.
Fair. I do like they have the fizz-free Celsiuses. I like some.
I need the carbonation
Fair.
to be able to consume things.
I drink a lot. I like the Reign, like REIGN and Rainstorm ones. Those are good.
I love that. I had a green monster yesterday. It made me feel alive again.
And then Celsius has their new ones, those new like workout ones, which I don't work out, but where it says Gamer Girl bathwater flavor. Yeah, do you know about Gamer Subs flavors? Because I think you'll be more shocked at them than that.
There's titty milk.
Literally one just called Titty Milk.
That's the only, that is the one I will put out there. It's
Yeah.
like the shocking one. Like seriously. Brand risk.
I think there's one called like Meat Juice or something like
Meat
that.
juice, blowhole.
Blowhole Blast, yeah.
Blowhole Blast.
Goof Juice.
Goof juice.
Yeah.
Brand risk. Boring.
Yeah, your flavors are kind of boring, Lucky. Strawberry watermelon.
I feel like that kid in the meme.
The super hot fire, yeah.
Oh!
Grandma's ashes, yeah. There you go, Seth.
Grandma's ashes! Holy shit.
You have extra for yourself for trade. True pile.
Also, hi, Seth.
I don't like coffee though.
Yeah, Broken doesn't drink coffee.
I don't like it
I
in the slightest.
I have to poison the air with the smell of coffee most mornings.
The box being drug, I believe.
No,
Oh,
that
the
is the
projector
projector screen being dropped,
okay.
so the stuff can be moved around.
Neither do I drink, but I do like to see. I hate the smell of coffee as well.
Yeah.
Pio.
That's why I say poison the air with the smell.
Mm.
Tea's great though. You don't mind the smell of the tea that we have.
I do like tea.
I have an entire cabinet of tea that I'm going to probably start going through. Once winter hits, I usually go through a lot more of it.
I do like tea, but I usually have to have it iced because I don't. My tummy does not like hot liquids.
Ma'am, don't be a bug, please. Stay out of the way.
Oh, she stopped as soon as you said ma'am.
I know. She's the only one that I call ma'am in the house. She knows it's her when I'm saying ma'am. I call Penny a lot of pen names other than Penelope.
Penelope?
Missy Moo, probably the popular one, huh? Missy Moo. Do you want to come say hi? I'll give you a treat if you come say hi.
Dark metallic.
Oh. You gonna come say hi?
Oh. Being spoiled. Can't do cocaine, so energy drinks and coffee will have to do. I mean, you can do cocaine, it's just admitting to doing it. Look at that cute little critter. I am cute, aren't I? Maybe more if it shouldn't.
I love that. Maybe more of a shouldn't. Remember, it's only illegal if they catch you. Oh my god. Can't believe I said that out loud. Big yawns. It's the cold winter months, huh? You're slowing down. She has a hard time with it. She gets spring and summer fever hard and plays all the warm months, and then winter hits and she struggles to slow down.
You know that Wilton Creek contract?
Yikes, the dog. Gross. All right, time out Lucky for that one.
Where's the?
Give him
where's the
30 seconds.
Yeah, hit him with the 30.
You hit him with the 30, I'll hit you with a gritty. Just kidding. She hates it when I eat her ears. I'm sorry. She whines, she's like, please stop. Please stop, Mama. I don't want you to numb my ears no more. She did a little squeak, like, please stop. I'm sorry. Here, I'll put you back in the sun.
You owe her a TREAT.
I do owe her that. Thank you.
Belle does the same when I do that to you.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have such nominal ears, and then I wouldn't do it.
They look so soft and chewy.
Just like, stop. I feel like Pyro treats Bella the same way I treat Penny. The more and more we talk, the more I'm like, oh yeah, you treat your dog the same way. I love her more than she loves me, probably.
Tentacool. That's cool. Tentacool's cool.
It's cool for now in his younger years.
Well, now it's Toad School when he just runs.
Dude, Toad
It's
School
so
is
good.
my favorite.
I love it.
There's, for those who aren't like up on Pokemon and the newest Pokemons, they did regional variants that like look quite different from their original forms lately. And they did Tentacool and Tentacruel, and they made him a Toadstool. And so it's Toad School, and Toadscruel. And he's a little mushroom with 2 legs, and he just runs.
You can see the
Yeah.
do the exclamation point Pokemon Toad School or Toad School. TOEDSCOOL, I believe.
It's TODE. Yeah, that's what you said.
TOED, I believe.
Yeah, TOD. That's what I said.
TOED.
TOED? Oh, I think it's DE. Is it?
It might be.
It still wants me to log in, so it ain't gonna happen. Burb. Sounds good. Sounds good, 3G. I'm not logged in on mine, so I can't chat in my chat on my
Can't believe you.
preview. Oh, duh. Yeah, I was wondering what that sound was. It's myself.
No, I think you might be. Oh, I didn't do Pokemon. I just did Toad School. No, I think you might be right.
I heard the sound. Somebody did it right.
Oh, maybe it just.
Oh
isn't-
no,
it's-
it was missing no that showed up. That's what that sound
Oh,
was.
yeah,
I realized
okay.
because you got it wrong.
Yeah.
I think it's TODE.
TOD. I have a cooldown now, unfortunately. I'll Google. I think you were right.
I thought I remember it being like
TOED? No, it's just not in the game.
that. Dang.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, in the game, he just kind of runs really goofy like, and it's very funny.
He's got very long, goofy legs.
Yes, he does.
Dude, this picture's not like the figurine at all.
It's really not.
It's really cool, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna now have to use my creative license on this, and I was shutting my brain off to get through the colors that the thing wanted.
Fair. Yeah, I just don't. It's not in the system. I don't know. It seems like.
Unless it showed Toad School. I don't have a great view of chat. I have a very laggy view of chat. I'm taking up a lot of room.
Oh, you're fine. I'm taking up a lot of room too. So.
I should push the camera that way because it'd be nice to have like a barrier here. Hello.
It's all good.
We're just figuring out the setup more and more every time we do it. Like this time, I nearly forgot. Well, I did forget to plug in the lav mics, but luckily I didn't forget to put them in their little case, and this case holds a charge.
Oh, it did show the Pokemon. Upper left.
Oh, cool. Well, then you've
Yeah,
seen.
I guess
Toad
it's
School.
it's not in the community game, but it's in the system that is attached to.
See,
the
it was
command.
working right. It was just the
For that
PCG. Yeah, go for it. I usually just set it on the rubber.
No, that's fine.
Or I even, like, because this is rubber, and I'm sorry you bought me this lovely gift, but I do
Can't believe
that
you've done this.
as like a pin cushion, just so I don't lose it and accidentally poke myself. Good girl. Little sleepy bean.
Oh.
Sitting in the window warming up finally. I really feel bad. She gets so cold. Because she's just so, she has a hard time regulating temp because she's so small. She gets really cold fast and gets really hot fast.
Can't get any more out.
But luckily her fur coat allows her to be able to, huh?
I can't get any out of this.
Oh, honey. Needs to be mixed up more, I think. Yeah. not at all. I haven't noticed.
Back, front. Welcome back.
Side. Take it back now, y'all. 3 hops this time.
You open any more Pokemon cards there, 3G, recently? Oh, is Lunari still here? It's okay if not. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's just gotten really thick. I might have to put some of like some type of thinner in it. Oh my god, I do stand by for DM.
Just stand by for
I wonder if we should just make it mostly webcam and swap the two. Because we just have it so far forward.
Oh, we're all just like up here.
Yeah, let me zoom in a little.
Hello, can you go? When I was on the second floor, I put Bella's little hidey box in front of it. She would be in that most of the winter. Fair.
There. That's
a little
better.
heated bed.
So we're right here. And then here. So let's scoot this over this way. Take up less room. Look at my shit. Do we know where these go normally? I guess they're just usually
I think they're, yeah.
here, yeah. Okay. Oh, they have shapes.
Oh.
Should probably put a top coat on these, huh? Before I just start stacking them and slamming them in the box.
Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Okay, watch the upper left of the screen.
Watching. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the evolution.
That's Toad Squirrel, yeah.
Yeah, Toad's Cool is the
Toad's
pre.
Cool is the...
pre, yeah.
He's funky. He's only got 2 big, long, like, cartoony looking
Yo.
legs. Cool! That whole part's painted and in their little contain. That's really fun to see! I had to flip these every other because they wouldn't fit. So. And there's a spare one here that I didn't paint, so that's just plain. I painted it, but like it doesn't have any color because there's a spare one. That's kind of cool. Got 2 of the main characters painted and all like the little main board pieces painted, so it's kind of fun to see them all in their little containers. Love that. It's fun. And that frees us up all of this room. That's probably the middle line anyway,
Cool.
of like where stream is.
I have to retouch up some brown on this guy. No!
Oh, that one wasn't good though.
Oh no.
That one like bounds, dude. Okay, there we go. You guys can still see in the little corner what I'm working on. If you need a quick hand with anything, lovely, let me know. It's like,
Yeah, they're pretty noise canceling.
they're really great.
I spooked him sometimes. He'll be like doing something in here, like downstairs. I'll be like, bro, no. What?
That's how I got him one time after a stream ended and he disassociated doing woodworking downstairs. And I went downstairs and I got like in the corner and as far away as I could, it slowly crept into his peripheral until he could see me and be like, hi, I don't want to scare you.
We can move that like there if you want.
No, I just realized I needed to pull it just a little bit this way so it wouldn't block the screen for me.
Gotcha.
So I could see the 5-minute cooldown. It does have a 5-minute cooldown. Yes, I put a 5-minute cooldown on it on purpose so that people can like spam Pokemon sounds.
So Broken couldn't spam Pokemon sounds?
No.
No, I didn't.
I was afraid of like random trolls coming in, honestly, more than anything.
Fair.
Or people getting like the idea that it would be really funny and me being like, I really don't think it would be. I'll probably take it off. Or lessen it. I don't know. I could lessen it to like a minute.
Fuck. What's wrong, 3G?
So I'm 1 sec. Oh fuck. Oh, I just realized 3G's. Maybe probably posting the DM.
Too big again. So apparently I had a trial version Discord Nitro. Now all the files I try to send her over the file size of it. Yep.
No! You can feel free to post them in the Pokemon channel in the Discord.
No, I can't even send it to you, Broken.
If you want to use I give you full permission to use the Pokemon channel to post your Pokemon polls if you would like to, 3G.
That's what he's been trying to do, but it's too... Because there's M Nitro, it only lets him do so much.
I thought it was only in DMs.
No,
That
no.
channel helps that. Never mind.
Because that's why I posted the last one he did. I was the one that posted for him. He messaged me, he was like, hey, this is too big for me to post. Can you post it for me? I was like, yeah, absolutely.
Can you zip file it and send it?
Can you just like downscale it
That too.
to like 720? Because we're going to be watching it on the phone or something. It's insane how big the file sizes are versus 720 versus 1080.
Dude, trying to make emotes that fit freaking.
It's not a home without a Boston Terrier.
Oh, what does the sign say?
Yeah. Oh, the webcam perfectly covered it. Bam.
I also have another one that says my windows aren't dirty. That's my dog's window art.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty darn cute, thank you. I also have my favorite magnet. Because I'm a very proud Boston Terrier mama. It's one of my favorite window or fridge magnets we have.
Now that a fridge can hold magnets.
Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Just the majestic look of
Look
Boston
who's
Terrier
back.
with somebody farting.
Were you scared to continue those tests?
Those bangs are fabulous.
So are the little side hair pieces.
True. Oh, so cute. Hi, Paul. Welcome back.
Because I don't have a home then. It's also just a personal opinion of what a home is to me. Luckily, nothing against you and your home. Your home is yours because it's yours. My home is mine because it's got a Boston Terrier in it.
Have a good lurk, Joey.
And she's my Boston Terrier.
Oh.
You're such a good girl. Thank you for chilling out this morning and this afternoon. I appreciate you. You're a good girl. That's super cute. Hi, Joey. I like it. The majestic look of the Boston and going, somebody farted, is my favorite. I also had a poster for Boston Coffee Co. before I actually lived anywhere near Boston, so.
That's true.
And it's a little Boston Terrier with a little, like, coffee cup on its nose. Can you tell I like Boston Terriers?
Yeah, no.
I didn't used to. I feel bad with how I treated and how I reacted to our first Boston that we rescued. Rove was sending me a bunch of pictures. I'm like, I don't know, man. Bostons are a little funny looking. But that's the endearing part that makes them so beautiful. Once you get to know their personality, they become less funny looking and more very endearing and very beautiful in your eyes. Full test for me with the best Pokemon. Oh yeah! It's a cool feature with the Pokemon thing. Now if you could get the bot to do a Pokemon command when the PCG pops up. Wait, what?
I think Pat was saying, so like when like Pokemon community game shows up, to have it just automatically show up on the screen. I could be wrong, but I believe that is what Pyro was
I
saying.
think that's doable. I think I can make that doable.
Snover, the only grass ice Pokemon line in the entire game. Nobody caught it.
Think about it. I didn't think about that, but that's actually a really good idea. It's so cozy having this crafting stream on in the background as I'm working. It feels so appropriate for the autumn. I
love that message followed by rage. but I'm glad
it's so cozy and nice. Rage!
I'm glad you're finding a cozy, Alexander D.
We miss you when you're not around, Alexander Dean, but it's good to see you. Sin's usually around and Plant Lady's around. Plant Lady is Sin's worker, co-worker as well, so it's kind of fun.
Who apparently brings tortas, but not to us.
But not to me! Fuck everyone else. I want the tortas. If Plant Lady said I have one tortas for you to choose who it goes to, you would all not win. I would take that tortas and I would not look back and I would not feel bad. That's all I'm saying. That's my priority. Do with it what you will. Chargers are the same way with, oh my god, what an annoying animal. You get when you're like, oh my god, I love this little thing and I need to defend him at all times. I never had a problem with them. Yeah. You're gonna hate me. I actually laugh with people with Penny because she's so small. They're like, oh my god, I've never seen such a small Boston. I joke that, yeah, I wanted a dog and I ended up with a Chihuahua because she's about the size of a Chihuahua, so I apologize. I do use Chihuahuas as a size measurement to Penny.
3D, you could upload it to like a different site and then link it, like throw it in Google Drive or...
Could you do unlisted on YouTube?
Unlisted as like a YouTube short or something, yeah.
That seems like such a roundabout way to do things, but it's a solution.
Yep.
I know. 3G, go live real quick on your phone. Anytime you do it, and you can go live on, dude, if you ever pull card, no, that's too much to ask of you. I was gonna say you could go live on Twitch or on the Discord and I would totally go watch, but it's a lot. And I probably wouldn't actually always be able to go and watch how I would want to. I'm struggling with this one, man. I keep looking at the picture and I need to stop looking at the picture.
Yep.
Because the model's so different that I'm struggling to make a match. They're just not going to. This one is significantly more detailed than the picture, which is wild because usually it's the other way around.
I had to post YouTube
Sounds
this in
good.
a full Ray video. Yep.
Yay! Bramblin, Excadrill. Oh, Keldio's fun, and Delmise. That isn't cute. Wait, go back. That reverse foil is so cute.
On the Ghastly.
Of Ghastly. The reverse foiling looks so good. It's so cute. And then spotlight down the stairs. I haven't seen that artwork. That's so cute. Whoa! Roaring Moon. That's a cool one. Drampa.
The perpetually high dragon.
Drampa's so good. What? That's a cute artwork of him too. I haven't seen that
That is
rare. That
fun.
is so cute. Silver borders look the best, man. Ever since they went to silver borders.
Oh,
That's all I'm saying.
They officially announced set 8.5 for Scarlet Violet, and it's Eevee. It's all Eevee. It's all Eevee based. It's coming out in January for the cards.
I know this is the convergence if they end up pushing it back to February for some reason, and it's on my birthday. No.
So for any Eevee fans that like Pokemon cards,
We got it,
January.
3G. It worked though. Whatever you did worked. Such a process. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, but thank you for posting it. That was
Next
fun.
thing we know, 3G's gonna have developed a bot that just like goes through the whole process and auto posts
Right,
his
just-
Pokemon pulling videos.
I like this song.
Paradise Killer, man, so good. It's just Paradise Killer will always be my go-to playlist. It used to be Transistor, but even then, since then, it's become because there's no lyrics or humming or whistling or singing in these. It's just purely just chill audio. There's not even like too harsh of beats on any of them. They're
Yep.
all pretty mild. I love them. It's just a really nice like when I'm doing laundry, when I'm cleaning, when I'm getting ready, when I need to not be distracted, but ADHD is hard because I need a distraction in order to focus, but it can't be too distracting. That's why having somebody in the room who doesn't talk to me is a really good one. So like Rova and I will just like clean in a room silently and it's great. Paradise Killer is great because it's not like overly too much singing, humming, or anything like that. I can't get distracted. It's not too upbeat, so I'm not like catching myself dancing around. I get distracted very easily. But yes. Paradise Killer music is top notch. I'm so pleased to have like shown it and introduced you all to it because it's like one of my favorite original soundtracks for a video game.
A life of a content creator or a life of an influencer. Another video in a second.
Woot!
We're getting spoiled.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Thought I was supposed to be the content. The content's coming to me today.
We're turning to React Andes.
Although Solaris, I don't know if Solaris is still here. Solaris did bring up the Latin news, and I think that would be really fun on like do a Saturday night randomly. Just go stream for like an hour or two, and we just do laugh you lose
Pull a couple
videos, and then
videos,
just
yeah.
like have a fun time, pop drinks or something on a Friday night or something. I don't know.
Get crunk. Yeah.
Get crunked on a drink.
I can grab it if you want. That's not Discord.
It's Reddit. It's true. Cutie Fly, Drillbur, Growler, Ponyta! So cute.
Soul. Okay.
God,
I am
gotta
a
look at that.
meth
Ooh, that
third.
Iron Hands is
I'm a
nice.
method
Oh! You got the full art.
Incineroar with the fire!
The full art
Hitman.
Incineroar. Very nice.
One of my favorite games
Nobody
to play
knows.
when I'm opening cards is to guess what typing it is.
The energy, yeah.
Free publicity, I like it. I forgot about Paradise Killer. What a strange game. Very interesting and creative, but incredibly strange. Oh yes, Alexander D. There's actually, the creators of Paradise Killer are making a game that is about running a bathhouse as an ex-Yakuza.
Yes.
I'm very excited. This is right after playing Yakuza and Spirit Tea. That this news came out. I'm like, I manifested it. And I played Paradise Killer all around the same time. I manifested this game. It's happening.
You can thank Red.
I manifested it. I'll take Pateman's in the form of head pats. Actually, I don't think I have head pats set up on this stream, on this scene. 3 good sound clips we got from the game. Dude, it's true! The master of sneaking around. And then Nani the Hell and then Shinji, right?
Yep.
Dude, Shinji's so good. Demon Dangles. Sir Demon Dangles. That's what we named him. I'm struggling, you guys. I'm struggling to paint today. I'm sorry. I've not been on top of my
I am a master. I'm a master at
one of my favorites.
secret and sneaking around. I'm a master hitman. I'm so sneaky, nobody knows.
Nani the hell?
The things that come out of your mouth when you're disassociating into a task in a video game. That's all I gotta say. Or I should say the things that come out of my mouth when I'm disassociating and playing video games.
I don't know if you saw yesterday.
My baby.
I think it was when you were busy, when you were doing the floors last night. I got a map randomizer for Pokemon Fire Red. So anytime you walk into a door, it teleports you to another door randomly somewhere in the world.
Oh yes! So it's like the Ocarina of Time one, but for Pokemon. Yes.
Yeah, and so you have to remember like where each door goes.
Have you not watched?
The Small Ant does it all the time.
So yeah, Small Ant did it, but also so did Point Crow.
Point Crow, yeah.
But Point Crow has like an entire like
tracker, right?
He has a tracker, but he also has a physical board. I think that he
Oh,
keeps
that's right.
track of it.
Yeah,
So
I've
it
seen
looks
that
like
video,
it looks like the
Pepe
Pepe
Sylvia
Sylvia
wall.
wall.
It's one that's
It's
like
so good.
I don't know Pokemon well enough.
I couldn't.
Each game well enough to be able to be like, oh, okay, this is where I need to head. This is where I need to head. But it's
And
just
houses too, because you could go into
every single door.
It's every door. It's every door. So like those cities and towns in Pokemon that have like a ton of houses, all of those
Do you know
doors.
portals?
You know portals, because you're gonna need it for this.
Yeah. And
Did you see it?
and so like Pokemon centers have, and it's all like staircases in that as well. Did you see it?
It's a ghost. Threw the paper towels from off screen.
That's the only explanation.
Oh man. Sorry. I had to at least do that. It like falls the exact same way. Oh, precious. I can't help myself. She's too cute.
Oh.
Oh, so toasty. Did you warm up in the window? Is the sun warming you up? Good girl. Back.
Do you have like a light tan?
Too scary. I've got a couple different options.
Yeah, I'll try this one. Thank you.
You can always add this to pale up the tan a little bit.
No, I don't need it too light. So I think this one will be great. Because I was trying to think, this isn't what I use for their cloaks, and I use the Choco Brown for the cloaks, so this is significantly lighter.
It's around the same kind of tone though, so it should be okay. Actually, you want? Yeah.
Terrible at this. Someone who believes in ghosts. I do not believe ghost hunters, psychics, or anyone else that claims to be catching or seeing the ghosts all the time. Very fair. That's the thing. It's just like, just show me real proof. And you got me. You're good. But
that was one of the coolest presentations they had, was showing us the cool ghost tracking tools and
that was very
how
cool.
to use them
yeah.
and how to if you see somebody holding this like this with their hand around the back of this, that's where the sensor is, so they're going to be triggering it. So that's an easy way to tell if they're not real or if they're actually trying. And you have to hold it from the front or the bottom and have the back of it. It was a really cool presentation. And the funny thing is, the day before, the guy that did you see it and stuff? I swear we saw them holding tools that way and they're bullshit. And it's like, oh, yep. That was the one guy that I was like, you're such a phony. Get the fuck out of here.
He just wants to be
You're
on
making a
Discovery
fool.
or History Channel ghost hunter shows. That's all he wants. He doesn't care about actual ghosts or anything.
No, he doesn't actually care about being I want to believe. I now get that poster because I'm that type of person. I'm so ground in logic and reality at this point because I had to after leaving religion and stuff that I have a hard time with that. But it's like, no, I want to believe. I want to believe in ghosts. I want to believe in all this shit, man. I want to believe in Mothman so bad. Apom, cute.
Apom scares me.
Mudding up the people that do. Yeah, exactly. They're not in it for the fun reasons, and they're in it for like the clout and to
Get a
make
TV
money
show,
off of
yeah.
it. Yep. It's always for money. It's always just for fucking money.
That's what, like, the first guy that we saw, we only caught like the last 10 minutes of his presentation or whatever. He was fun.
He was awesome.
Yeah.
Weird Willis.
Is that who? What is that?
Yeah, his name's like James Willis.
Gotcha.
Eric Mintel
Was
and
the phony? Yeah.
James Willis was the good one. Weird Willis is what he called himself.
Regardless of ghosts or not, he was just a good speaker.
Dude, he told such good stories. I was absolutely captivated by his stories and got chills and stuff. And then the next guy came out and did you see it?
Did you see
Bro,
it?
shut up. Shut up.
These guys have taken a long time. Oof.
You're doing great. We're getting to like the more detailed pieces. We've done the easier pieces, and so these things are going to take a little bit longer. But it's been fun to paint them with you, bestie.
It has been fun. I appreciate you letting me come on and help.
I don't think without your help I'd be able to get this done in time. Kind of signed up for a big thing. So.
It would have been great.
It's been
It would
a lot
have
of
just
fun.
been a lot of painting. It has been fun. Sam Colby and Christian. I don't know. I'm not much in that world, so I don't really
Neither
know
am
anything
I.
about it.
Sam and Colby, oh, that does sound familiar. Chris and Serena.
I think of Colby from Survivor. We have been watching, we got through like 4 episodes of Hell's Kitchen last night, and they were insane.
Well, yeah, we've been pushing through season 22 of Hell's Kitchen.
Yep.
It's been very fun.
And
I'm
then
really liking...
Tonight, the new episode of 23 comes out. Remember we watched the 1 episode of the first one?
Oh!
Season 23.
Season 23.
Sorry, yeah.
I was like, my brain took that way too literally. I was like, did we start watching a show called 23?
No, yeah,
My
it's a
bad,
precursor to
sorry.
24.
I'm hard to talk to sometimes.
Great.
But yeah, we did watch the first season. I wonder if we finish 22 before we jump into 23. Let 23 kind of, or let season 23 kind of build up a couple
You
episodes
get more
before we jump
episodes,
into it. I hate simulcasting shows.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at it. I did it like, I will say if you're watching a show with someone else, it's hard to simulcast and watch a show at the same time with other people. To plan that much
I
schedule
remember
every week. It's like,
Right, well, I remember all the fucking Game of Thrones parties that people would hold, where it was like
We did
every
the-
week, 18 people coming over to someone's house to watch an episode of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it gets too much.
Sam and Colby invite people like YouTubers and Twitch streamers to go something. Gotcha. Her cloak looks really cool. That's all I can see from the side.
Not happy with where she's at, so I'm gonna address something else other than her clothes, maybe her skin and stuff.
Fair.
There's these YouTubers that have done a couple ghost hunting videos, and they're really funny. I think they were originally with BuzzFeed, but that a lot of people kind of broke off of BuzzFeed over the past couple years, but they're pretty funny.
Achievement Hunter did a ghost hunting show. With like Jeff and
Recent?
Gavin and Jeff.
Oh, fun.
Probably like 5 or 6 years ago at this point.
Sure.
When there was still Rooster Teeth.
Can't remember.
But I just said Lucky. There's an echo.
Achievement Hunter did some ghost hunting. Yeah. Oh my god. She did not. I didn't realize the two TikTok peeps I follow did a ghost hunt together. Well, I can't find it. I don't remember who it is. I'll have to look at it. I thought it was like some BuzzFeed guys. They did a couple of them. I would love to go on an actual like ghost hunt. I think it'd be really cool.
That'd be fun. Call me Chris and Selena Spooky Boo.
Pio.
Did some hunts with Sam and Colby and broke off to do their own hunts. Oh, that's
cool.
fun. They got addicted. Skill issue, Lucky.
You can talk faster than I can type.
Skill issue.
But apparently you can't listen as fast as the delay. I don't know. that pesky delay. I put too much orange in there and it's not going to turn out the right color now.
More orange is always better though.
Not when you're trying to get certain colors. Orange in and of itself, sure, I can agree. It is a great color.
Anyone doing any pumpkin carving this year?
Maybe I'm so excited. That's something that that would be fun to do with the in-laws.
I figured we'd probably pop over to that farm we like to go to while they're here.
I wanted to go over there anyway to pick up some fresh produce to make some like dinners with them and stuff. Would be really fun.
We all know you just want the honey sticks. You can just say
I
it.
just want honey sticks. Every time I go there, I pick up 10.
Honey doesn't go bad. You should probably just buy like 30.
I know, but like without honey sticks, what would be my drive to go with you guys?
The other good food they have? I don't know.
I only show up for honey sticks.
This is my payment for driving you all. 26. Thank you.
I also just like driving.
I think you might be talking about Watcher. Watcher sounds very familiar.
Yeah.
I think it might be Watcher.
Ryan Berger and Shane. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Ryan and Shane. Ryan.
Puppet history. I love how the second on their content. Oh right, Watcher's the one that went.
Yeah.
They went private.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were the one that had that big fiasco about. They tried to do what Dropout did. And go off of YouTube and went private,
right.
And then all that shit happened.
Yeah, I watched them, and then they disappeared. But that suddenly makes sense. They disappeared off
Yeah.
YouTube and went private, and I stopped watching their shit.
Yeah.
I didn't care to go find them. So yeah, it did backfire on them. They did not. They did not PR that enough.
They did a really bad job communicating on what was actually happening with all of that.
Right. But that is exactly who I was thinking of, yes. Thank you, Pio, for helping me figure that out.
That was Dragon.
Oh, Dragon. I was trying to find the message in chat. Thank you, Dragon, for helping me figure that out. Puppet history. I love having a secondary monitor content. Ooh. Maybe we look at trying to watch The Watchers. That'd be fun. Because their shit was funny. Red in there. That's not a little tiny Scotch red! Fuck, man. Get out of your red.
BRB grabbing a snack quick. Sounds good, Dragon. You will have to tell us what snack you got though when you get back.
Hi, Sweet Pea.
Thanks, Broken, for saving me saying, I did nothing. But you still said it, Pio. I didn't save you from anything.
Pio always has such good facts and always helps me help me remember what I'm trying to remember. So I think I just thanked you, Pio, because you're usually the one that helps me. This is actually, this is lighter than her skin tone.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go for it.
I think it's a really good color though. I think it'll dry a little bit darker too.
Yeah.
Just finished Zombieland Saga. Broken Red Help. Anime recommendations. What
Food
style?
Wars.
Do you want like funny or do you want like deep? Do you want like weird?
I think light. I think
Light.
light. Gosh, I've watched so many cute ones. Have you watched Oh My Goddess? That one's a cute one. That one's old school.
One Punch is fun. I know it's
One Punch
actiony,
Man's
but
fun.
One Punch is very fun.
And his Full Metal Alchemist Day, that is not light. That is anything but light. Ruby? Parasite's a funny one. Despite what it looks like, it does look like a horror. Parasite is a comedy.
Parasite's mangas are very cool. 'Cause
They're so and Parasite's so funny.
The spines of their manga, their hardcover mangas, spell out Parasite.
Watch Parasite, actually. Lunari, I think you would really like it. It's kind of funny. It is really funny. It's not kind of funny. It's just really funny. Parasite's a good one. It had me giggling pretty hard a couple times. Oh my god, this is such a good series. It's a good one. That's one that Rove got me into when we got together. He's like, oh, you should watch this one. It's a good one. And I went, yep. It's now one of my new faves.
D4DJ is a fun one. It's a music one. Parasite. Like the way Lucky spelled it.
S-Y-T-E. Parasite.
Spirited Away is a movie.
Spirited Away is a great one.
It's great. I would consider it an anime. It's a movie.
Want to watch it again? We'll watch it again. It's a good one. Spirited Away is one of my faves. It's good. That makes... I'm not much of an action person. Like, Assassin's Clash is mild compared to Full Metal. And I still won't finish Seven Deadly because I felt it was repetitive and like...
Seven Deadly fell off so hard. Seven Deadly was so good, and then it fell off so hard.
It is a very heavy story, yeah. It was a cool watching on the big screen again. Yeah, they had a couple, they had all of the Ghibli films remake their appearances in a couple theaters for a bit during the summer. It was very cute.
If you want a movie too, I don't know if you watched, I think we recommended Suzume already.
Suzume! And Wolf Children for movies. Not full shows though, those are just anime movies. Exploding Kittens.
What were those shiny ones you showed me before? The like clear one that just like put like shine into it. Ah, thank you. It's not the bottle I was expecting. Thank you.
Yuck.
I am a slice of life person as well, Lunari.
Yeah. Laid Back Camp was a good one.
I think Lunari's watched it. I was gonna say all the ones that I normally recommend. I feel like you've watched all of them already. Oh, that's not the pin. Oh, yes.
It's in its safe form.
I think I recommended Pet Girl of something Hall. I can never remember the name of the hall, but I like that one too.
The problem that not all the animes I watch are wholesome. I watch a lot of very much like mindfuck, make yourself think deep ones, and I know those ones are not going to be helpful in this moment.
Turtle!
Turtle's here! Hi, Turtle. How are you, friend? Hope you're having a lovely day today.
And at this point, I can give more manga recommendations than I can anime recommendations.
I swapped. I became a manga snob in my 30s.
Yep, I did the same.
Spice and Wolf was good.
Let me see. I'll check my manga list because I know most of them have probably been turned into animes. Oh, Interviews with Monster Girls is fun, Lunari.
Refine Red. I'm not gonna suggest the Promised Neverlands, Made in the Abyss, Elven Leads of my viewings. We'll stick lights.
Because
Solo Leveling is the only manga I've read. That's a good one I've heard. I haven't picked it up myself, but I've heard pretty good things about it. Fruits Basket you've watched. Soul Eater is kind of a fun one. More of like a fantasy, action-y. Not too heavy action-y like you were saying though, but like Soul Eater's a decent one. Looking over at my manga shelf to try and inspire myself.
I was gonna say a lot of the manga that I actually have on this list has not been turned into animes yet.
Ancient Magus Bride is a pretty decent anime. It's fun.
I do like Interviews with Monster Girls is the one that I pulled off that list.
I've watched Promised Neverland. Have you read the books though? Holy shit. Have they actually finished the show yet? Like, have they caught up to the books? Because the books are done. They've been done for over a year. But I read the Promised Neverland books and holy shit. I started catching up on the manga when it was coming out. Faraway Paladin is good. I need to figure out which of my webtoons I've read that are actually becoming animes, because that's becoming a thing too. Like, God of High School has some really fun action. It's literally just like fighting schools that fight with like magical abilities and like bestowed upon historical spirits, weapons and shit kind of vibe. It's very fun. Emotionally light, but like some really good, really fun action to watch because they're like in a specifically a fighting ring to fight each other. If that makes sense. But God of High School is a fun one that's recently becoming an anime that started on Webtoons. Got a few. I would love to see Remarried Empress become a fucking anime, but I don't think it will because it started as a book, which then got turned into a manga. So I don't know if they'll be able to do that one because it was originally a book, but I would love to see Remarried Empress as a freaking anime.
I feel like one of the reasons you liked the Apothecary Diaries was because it kind of gave you a lot of the feel of Remarried Empress.
It did. It really did. It gave me the vibes of like trying to navigate that like social sphere and royalty social game.
Yep.
Of like that political mind game shit. I love it so much. That's a lot of Remarried Empress, but
Did you watch Sakamoto Days yet?
oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I was the Sakamoto Days.
Yep.
Now I know what it is. Ooh, speaking of Sakamoto, it's very close to Hello, My Name is Sakamoto. Is a good one too. If I'm willing to seek out the subbed, reading can get hard when I get tired as I get more dyslexic. I like dubbed because only if they keep the story the same. True.
Yeah, I prefer sub, but there are times where I'm just gonna watch this dub because that's all my brain can handle at the moment. Yeah.
I used to wholly outright refuse to listen to dubbed.
Same.
But you can't do that and put it on the background. That's why I'm learning Japanese, because then who needs subs when you can just understand?
I'm done. They all kind of look like that.
Hell yeah.
Put a little back piece thing.
You wanted to paint their sword silver.
I did.
Oh.
That is them silvered.
Paint is very. I need to get the lightest silver is not good anymore. It's like coming out matted and it's not supposed to. Okay, so that one's looking a lot better.
Yeah, they're fully silvered. Yeah. They look better than the gray.
That's the only thing. Oh no, they are good. It was just the swords. They didn't look as metallic as usual. They're really cool though. I like them.
Cool.
You want to show the cat?
Not really. Yeah.
Why not? They're so cool!
You gotta pick a good one, I would say. And the back has more detail.
Over here going, they're not very good. I'm no good at painting miniatures. Natural talent. That's all I'm
Which ones? There's one anime where like the girls are weapons and it's very lewd. That just popped into my mind and I can't think of what it is now. I've never seen it, but it's like, it got really popular on the internet for a while ago. Where it's like, I think like all the girls are like different swords or something like that.
The guy got really sick and the girl's his sword. She's like in a red and white outfit. And they're like...
They're very busty.
The knight in the... Oh, maybe that's not what I'm thinking.
No.
Never mind. Welcome back, 3G! Heart felt like you can grab your heart in a way. Honestly, Parasite. I know it sounds so stupid, but Parasite is actually a really good anime.
In a pote, all the girls are assault rifles. Oh, that's fun.
Huh.
Maybe I'm thinking. I gotta look up a pote.
There's one I'm thinking of where the girl is his sword, and he gets really sick and stuff, but there's only just him, and she turns into the sword, and it's like called like.
I'm not thinking of a pote. That is not an art style I recognize.
GTA 5 anime? Guilty Crown? I think that's what it is. I think I started watching Guilty Crown Pio. It was okay. It was pretty... I didn't finish it though, so I can't really recommend it. I just remember starting it. I usually don't recommend animes unless I'm like in the process of finishing it, determined to finish it, or have finished it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think this is it.
Armed Girls Machiavellism, Kara says.
No,
I see.
Valkyrie Drive, maybe?
Oh my god.
Like, they have to, like, kiss. Girls have to kiss, and then they become, like, giant weapons.
Oh, it's two girls! It's
well,
like
that one is, but... Valkyrie Drive, I think, is the one that I'm thinking of.
You just be careful.
Oh. There's not it.
Not that it matters, that's funny. Just in case there's like ads and things.
I do want to look up Armed Girl Machiavellism.
Oh no. We acknowledge you at 3G. Techno Nerd? Did you just change your name color, Techno Nerd?
Oh, I have seen that one, Karis.
Also, thank you for the
that is a good one. I haven't watched all of it. I've seen it before. I remember that art style. I remember her, yeah.
There, bestie. Google's a wild place. You could accidentally show a titty at any moment.
I have the blur on, so if there's anything.
Okay, I don't. Yeah. So, I guess I'm being judgmental of my own phone. I don't got those.
I'm so sorry.
I'm an adult with no children. I don't need the safety controls.
I need to pay more attention.
Oh, you're okay.
Here, you almost have a pentagram, so we can just kind of finish that off.
Right? A little bit. Unknowingly.
There you go. Just go. Yeah.
Isn't that just the when you do that, doesn't that just become the upside down of like the Assassin's Creed symbol? Is that similar?
Oh yeah, it's kind of like the Mason symbol.
A.
Yeah,
it looks like the Mason symbol in my head for a bit. Pentagram, can't see it. Right here? It might be blocked. Haha! It is perfectly blocked.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
It was a triangle.
They ended up like this accidentally off screen. Oh, I guess I could zoom out, huh? Yeah, still can't see it. Jokes on you and me. Sekirei. Thank you for all the recommendations. Absolutely, Lunari. I'll think on it more. If any come to mind, I'll make sure to like jot it down or something. Because sometimes the best recommendations come after stream's done, and I'm like, man.
Right.
I've watched a lot of anime, you guys. I don't remember all of them.
Good luck, Paul.
Oh.
Same though. That's why I started keeping a list too late. Of like. I've watched all the anime, and then I decided to start keeping a list, and then I was like...
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, just that, and then I kept the list too late, and then I never remembered what I watched, and then I kind of switched over to manga, and I haven't watched much anime since then. I'm sorry. It was a part of me that I didn't ever expect to find friends to share with, so I always just kept my gaming and my anime kind of to myself, and Rogue watched the ones that were good along the way. So I just never thought to like actually register or remember a list of all of these animes I've watched other than just like the visual stories and remembering like clips of them and stuff in my head. Because I didn't expect to make nerdy friends. I forgot to do a piece on all that. Swing the hammer with honor, Paul. It's on this, right, it's something you would just never talk about, so you didn't really ever think about it. Hi Klaus, we're painting! Yeah, exactly. Like I just didn't, I don't know. Got to do the little back.
I made it well into my 20s, and I just hadn't made really decent nerdy friends then yet. So at that point, I was like, yeah, I'm just never gonna do that. So I'll just keep it to myself, I guess. I've also been an in-the-closet nerd for fear of rejection and judgment for majority of my life, so. Don't play dumb with me, boss man. What? Wait, what? Oh, because they're just at home, but why? What are you looking for?
I'm trying to decide what color I want to paint that little piece of cloth. I forgot to do that on all of them.
Oh. You could do it kind of a linen color.
That'd be good. So.
Like a cream linen.
Venusaur with, huh?
Hmm?
What about Venusaur?
Huh?
Hmm?
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 Excuse me?
What? That's so cute.
True,
If they
Paul,
reject
true.
you, they don't know what they're losing. I've tried to fit into molds my entire life, and I'm making my own mold. I don't know what Techno Nerd is talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you have a Venusaur with a question mark? Both of you dang goobers, you're confusing me. Stop.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family.
You're making
Make a
me
note of
reference
this.
to an interview.
Dishonor
Which
on
one?
you. Dishonor on your cow.
Venusaur? Bestie, how we understand this?
I don't know. I don't know what.
Understanding. Okay. Ranma 1/2 is good. Ooh, wait, there's a lot of really good MMO ones. Gurren Lagann's good. I think that's the one that I think that's the one.
Oh,
Hold on.
there's one called Lunar. There's one called something Leandale. Leandale. DALE. I really like that one.
No, that's not the one I've seen.
And I can never remember the name of that one. That's one that I always forget to mention.
It wasn't Gurren Lagann. I haven't seen that one, but it's a popular one. But it's crap. What's it called? I don't know. Log Horizon.
That's a classic. Log Horizon's a classic.
Log Horizon's my favorite because of the main pro tag, and he does the like, him and another character in the anime do the smarty pants glasses sheen.
That's fun.
That's like my favorite. They each go and like sheen their glasses. You totally can't see their eyes. It's just a glare, and they're just like evil cackling in the corner. Log Horizon is a very good one. Dot Hack's a good one. Dot Hack I've seen.
I gotta look up the one I'm trying to think of. Now it's gonna hurt my brain.
Can't wait for the new Witcher TV show. Didn't that already come out? Wait.
In the land of Leadale.
Didn't Witcher already come out with?
I have no idea about Witcher. I haven't watched any of it.
Yeah, that already came out. Or is more coming out? They did a really good job as
I don't like The Witcher, so I didn't care about the.
It's so good though. I love how they portrayed Chorus a second, I'm trying to remember her name, I can't remember it. Main sexy witch lady, his original too, not the one
Starts
that.
with an S, right?
Oh, smells like Lindenberry. Her name is
Siri.
no, that's his daughter.
That's C, yeah. Not Siri,
the
the other
adopted
one.
daughter.
Yeah.
Gwen. It's so close. It's right there. Henry Cavill. Ah, that's right. That's a problem. I don't remember actors' names. I don't know the difference. Oh, Liam Hemsworth. Wait, I think I do actually know
They
that.
changed out Henry Cavill because Yennefer. That's who you're talking about?
Yennefer. Yen. That's right. I could hear him saying Yen.
Henry Cavill got kicked out as Geralt because he said he was doing something else, and they just said, well, then don't come back.
Oh, well, that's
So they picked up
actually
leading into
really
it.
did. I actually was vehemently against Henry Cavill becoming the Witcher at first and Geralt. And then I saw the actual Witcher show and I went, it's pretty dang good.
Yeah.
He does a really good job. That's too bad that they got rid of Henry Cavill.
He's working on his Warhammer 40K movie.
Oh, that's right. Bro, I forgot about that. I've heard news of that like in whisperings, nothing officially like huge yet. But
Never liked Henry Cavill. He's one that's just like on the surface, he's very easy to just kind of write off. I feel like as another pretty boy jock. I mean, he played Superman kind of a thing.
you said Pretty Boy Jock, and I'm like, so Superman.
Right, but he's fine.
He does. You should see him in The Witcher. Honestly, he does grungy like.
Oh, I don't mind Henry Cavill on it.
Oh, I think you said you don't like him.
That's what Techno Nerd said.
Oh.
I don't like Henry Cavill.
Fair.
I was gonna say I think he's on the surface comes off as someone very unlikable, but I think he's actually decently likable. I think he's a pretty good actor. Fair pile.
Too much of the geek for The Witcher. It's based off of the books and not the game. That's the problem. They're based off of the miniature books and stories that they have for The Witcher. And the book is actually different than the game. I only know that because Rove watched or read them, and I started to read bits of the like short stories of The Witcher, and I went, oh, wait.
Well, how about instead of playing Metro, you just read Metro then?
Does Metro have a book?
Metro's based off of a book, yeah.
Oh, fuck! That's kind of funny. Not a fan of the Superman movies, nor do I care for The Witcher. He's just an actor who does things for stuff that don't interest me. Fair.
Absolutely fair.
Fair and valid. Little tiny feet.
Little tiny feetsies.
Gotta paint the tootsies.
I might try making a PBJ on that bread.
Ooh!
Getting a little hungry.
Fair. We did start stream at a decent time today again. Trying to be better. It was still like 20 minutes late.
We still have a lot to set up with that, so it's a little bit extra.
Yeah, but I just need it. I slept through my alarm today. My alarm fell off the bed and I woke up at like half an hour past my alarm. And I went, fuck. Well, luckily I set my alarm, early anyway. But yeah, it fell off the bed last night. And I went, oh, that's fine. I'll still hear my alarm from down there. So I didn't bother to like roll over and pick it up. I just drifted back off to sleep.
Oh.
Turns out, no.
Look at that guy.
Although, from the mixer.
From the, yeah.
It's the cutest little thing. We have this little mini bread maker. And it makes these adorable, if you don't mind me showing it off.
Yeah, just my finger was stuck, sorry.
You can put all the ingredients in and it'll mix it, so you usually get like a little like mixer hole in the bottom, but they make these adorable little cute loaves of bread. And they're so fun. You can just put all the ingredients in there ahead of time and it'll mix it, raise it, and do the whole process in the machine for you.
Send it to college.
Send it to college. It comes back with a degree and hearty and healthy and ready to be the breadwinner. Curious how this turns out. So we have our big, our meat knife.
I think it might be, yeah.
We have a bigger one than that.
You want that one?
We have a big serrated one.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. We need a better solution.
But we have a Cyndaquil spoon.
It helps if things don't get caught under there.
Oh, it's all the
Oh,
skewers.
we specifically had that like that. That may be part of why things are getting caught under there.
My teacher, when I was in 4th grade, that had a bread machine, and he loved to show it to his kids.
Oh, it came out like this really pretty yellow.
Oh.
That's a dense crumb. Ro, babe. That crumb looks good.
It's really good.
It's not as pink as I thought for the beet juice.
Do you wanna do like 2 thin slices for me? Yeah. Thank you.
I should let you cut your own bread.
Oh, you're fine. Perfect. Yeah, make a PBJ. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. There's your bread. Fun! We have more of the beet juice. We should make more loaves. Share, yeah, chat, come on over. Come get a slice of bread. I got you. Your chat, open up.
I'm gonna AFK for a little bit while I make food. I'll be back.
Yeah, just pop her in here.
Thank you.
Yeah. You don't have batteries? For a sec. A dealer does not meddle with his own supplies, so you're admitting you're a battery dealer? Oh no, that's sketchy behavior. FBI, we got him. I've been struggling to paint. It's crazy. This color is lighter than the color on here. It still looks so dark. But it doesn't look right. Okay. Hang on. Cool. Well, it's just like a knife on the camera now. It's my mod knife for when Broken's gone. Don't mess. Well, that just took a terrible, terrible color turn. Oh. Yeah, it was bad. Entirely. Fuck. All right. Well, it's a really nice tan color. It's like basically the same colors. Oops. Yeah, oops. To be fair, I have bagels that need munching. Are they everything bagels? I hope they are. That sounds delish. Plain bagels that I'm gonna toast and chomp on? Hell yeah. So bad at mixing skin tones. It's too pink, so what do I need to add to counter that right Something that trash streets. I keep getting random whiffs of it. Food is overrated. Who needs food? Same. I have such a terrible relationship with food. I eat mostly at night. Like yesterday, like 2 full helpings of dinner. I had so much less like that. It was delicious. Take a break. You don't have to interact with me while I'm here.
I'm sitting over there.
I know. You don't have. I'm just making sure you can, like, you don't have to interact with stream if you want to take a real break. No pressure. Coffee and soup. Delish! I'm forcing Broken to take a break. Entirely. Disconnect from chat. Why do you think I work out to eat tasty food? Man, it was the best time when I was a swimming instructor right out of high school where, you know, you still have like a crazy appetite, and I was a swimming instructor. I could down an entire pizza in one sitting for dinner. It was my favorite when they got us pizzas while we were teaching too. They'd just keep it in our employee kind of closet room that we had. In between classes, we're each like just downing like 2 big pieces of pizza, just eating them. It's true though, working out, man, then I could eat whatever. It also really helps your appetite to work out. If I could ever need to eat, sleep, or exercise things and have no ill effects, I would love that. True. Sleeping is overrated. I found a problem with my chair. It's too comfy and I don't want to leave it. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, so this looks a lot better for a highlight for this, and I think it'll correct the tone a little bit, maybe. No, I just ended up with like the same exact color I ended up with the first time. Actually, it's ending up a little bit more the correct tone, so it's better. Whatever, we'll go with it. Actually works really well. I'm just a perfectionist. I wish I had that problem. I miss my old office chair. You need to tell people that you need a more ergonomic chair. You need to tell like HR or something, like, hey, yo, this chair that I currently got, not ergonomic enough. I need a new one. And then just start getting a new one that way. A new Gundam TCG? Ooh. Is Char gonna be in it? My new chair cost me $99, so it's not too spinny. Mine was just like one I got from like Office Max or Home Depot, or not Home Depot, Office Max, Staples, whatever those stores are called. It does the job. I did have a seam that immediately like split and ripped, but it actually ended up making the chair more comfortable. So the chair seat part of my chair, my stream chair and office chair, is torn. It looks so tacky, but it actually is a lot better. Part of it is that I don't sit normally. I don't know how to sit normally. I refuse to sit normally. I glanced and seen Dragon. Hi, Dragon! Hope you're enjoying that coffee and soup. What kind of soup, though, Dragon? I love soup. Soup's so good. I want to buy, like, a living room swivel chair for my office at home. Ooh! I can just see, like, the big old padded arms. That'd be so fun. I just like to imagine 3 just sitting in his office in the chair, and his wife comes in and swivels. So you finally come. So you finally decided to show up. It sounds so nice. I mean, mob bosses do it for a reason, right? Mob wife. Chicken and rice with lots of celery, carrots, and onions. Ooh, that sounds so heckin' delish. Heck, you probably could have come back and said that it's just Maruchan ramen, and I would have been like, hell yes. But that's just because I really like soup. I will always be in the mood for soup. Little tiny spots here I'm trying to get with this color. I'm just gonna paint the sleeves this green. Because there's like these sleeves showing, and part of the sleeve shows us metallic, and I think it might just be the cuff of the sleeves. But they're pulled back. I don't know. This figurine's throwing me off. It's way different than the picture. Yeah, no, that works. Get nice and close and personal here. Let me scooch over. With my knife. Why is there a bread knife? Who knows? I have a cement floor where my computer is. When I have to replace this chair, I'm getting a comfy chair, armchair or something, and getting a caster to put under the legs. Makes sense. I had a gaming chair for a while. It was really nice. It lasted me years, dude. But it was so heckin' beat up by the time we moved here that I was just like, let's just leave it. Poor thing was so beat up. It had salsa spilt on it so many times. You get one of those like woo! Oh man, that would suck. I've got like all these half sneezes not happening. Oh my god. You could get like one of those plastic mats to put on the ground too, and just like have that. But like you're already on cement, so like it's kind of nice. But yeah, makes sense. I fully support this. I would love a big comfy chair wide enough to sit cross-legged at my computer. The problem is it's just never tall enough. It's never high enough. Like I would probably, we have an armchair and I probably use the shit out of it as my gaming chair if it wasn't so short. So maybe that's the idea. You gotta get these like those crazy tall casters to like raise it 2 feet to put under it. God bless you. I like the goblin. God bless you. Yeah, I said cross-legged too. I did good with the current chair, but I'm so scared of tipping. Maybe I just need to go find, the problem is if you go for like the ultra wide office chairs, they suddenly become really expensive. And it's like, that's silly. That's silly. back through. Cleaning up some lines because I got sloppy. Cool. That's better. Slowly coming along. She's the Scion, so I think I'll make this plume of smoke kind of
Hello?
reddish billowy. Ooh, should be back as long as it's green.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Welcome back. Hope lunch was delish.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll move
That bread
over.
was very good.
I'll move over.
Oh. Oh. Thought it was finally happening.
The hair broken. The broken appears.
What do you think is better for guides, written guides or video guides? It depends on what it's a guide for, personally. Solaris asked.
I also got, well, Reggie mentioned woodworking in your house. Sorry, hold on. I looked down and I've been painting for a second, so I need to catch up with chat again. Mention woodworking in your household. How do you get casters, then make wood blocks to fit snug in them with the divot? Perfect for the chair legs to make it stable. Bam, problem solved. True! That's actually a good idea. Do a cross beam, true. You're broken. Okay, now I'm caught up. Solaris, hi! I need to chat. I need chat's opinion. Me and some friends have been arguing about this, so I'm gonna ask y'all. What do you think is better for guides? Written guides or video guides? Written. I hate video
It
guides.
depends on. I think written's
If
better.
they're
Like,
timestamps, that's time. Okay, sorry.
okay, great.
You
No.
show your opinion.
I was gonna say, written is better like 90% of the time. The few times video guides are better, it's when I'm looking for something like a collectible.
But written guides
and
with pictures is still so much better. Sorry.
And not always, because sometimes you have to do a really specific jump combination, or like a jump and then a move and then another jump and stuff like that to like reach a certain area. And I'd rather just see the movement rather than just the pictures. Because sometimes when they write out the written guide for it, it's not very clear on the actual path. They're just like, and over there you can see there's a collectible, and they show a picture of it, and then they move on. It's like, well, how do I get to that spot?
Fair.
But in general, written guides are better. That's my opinion.
Fair. Valid.
And I can follow along with written so much easier than I can with video.
I like to be able to control F and find things.
Yep.
I typically like to find things myself though, which is why I hate guides in general. So like when I'm going, I like written because I can avoid spoilers.
Also very true.
And I can just control up to what I want. Guide pulled up. Guide pull up. Yeah, personally, I 100%, like if I see a video guide, I will audibly go, ugh, and not go to that
That is
guide.
fair.
I will immediately give up on the guide and be like, well, it was worth looking to see if I could find the answer. I'll just figure it out myself. I hate video guides, personally. Personally, I just hate them. And that's totally valid. What you said is great. But like,
Well, it's also,
I hate
I think
guides in
and there's
general.
goods and both of both are bad. Wow. Goods and bads of both.
Pros and cons.
Sometimes there's very good video guides, and sometimes there's very poorly written guides.
Sure. Neither. My mind's been made up. Neither.
Hey, what's up? Thanks again for coming back. Make sure you like if you find this video helpful. Make sure you hit subscribe and like. Join my Patreon if you want to see more videos. Okay, and now we're playing this game today, and then we're at this spot. Blah blah blah.
Yep.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, quick ad break. Hold on. Okay, now we're back in the video. Here's what you got to do.
True though.
I'd be a great YouTuber. I think.
You'd be really good at video guides.
Not in the slightest.
You knew everything just to listen to the video. You're right.
That's it, Seth. From now on, I expect all of your Hitman posts to just be you writing about what you did.
Games like... Yeah, no, I really hate... Like, There's a difference when like showing people how to do things, like in Hitman, like just showing them how you did it,
Right.
and then people coming up with their own solutions as like based off of the guide, versus like needing a guide, like you said, to actually achieve things, like specific things, find a specific chest, find a, like Sunhaven I've been playing lately, and like I went to go look up just the area, because on the map it doesn't tell you what the conjoining areas are called every time,
Right.
but they only give you the main city map. That's probably my biggest complaint, is like the wildernesses and conjoining like wild areas have no map, and they are not, there's no arrow like this way to the wild, deep wild wilderness, this way to you know, all these places. And so I was like, okay, I gotta go figure out where this specific chest this NPC is looking for. It ended up a video guide. And the video guide was not a video guide. It was them just playing the game. And at no point did they say, oh, this is the chest.
Right, and a lot of people try to get
But
clicks
then
with
Google
this being a
told me
guide.
this is your video guide for this, because they say specifically, oh, I'm finding this chest for this quest. But then it's like a 30-minute video of them in the area already. And it's like, okay, well, how do I get there then? And which of the chests did you pick up? That was the chest I needed.
Right. Which one was it, damn it?
And so I was like so frustrated. I'm like, I'm so over this. I'll just
Yep.
go find it myself. And I got caught up 20 minutes looking up guides to try and find this stupid thing, when I probably could have just found it myself in like half that time if I had just played the game myself. I was so frustrated at that point. That's why I'm heated about it specifically lately, because like I went through the ringer with guides
Oh, and
lately,
I
and I'm
agree
like,
with you.
I'm so done.
I agree, like I said, 9 times out of 10, I'm picking a written guide.
Oh yeah.
There's just that.
Like how to do like the Hitman Easter eggs. I need the visual guide for that, because it's so specific.
Right.
Or going to find certain things in even like Destiny. Some of those overworld like little secret
Right, it would be a
nuggets.
paragraph
You'd have to like
explaining directly.
You'd have to like go find exactly which hole and then which. And so like that is what I'm okay with visual, especially when they're like, here we are. This guide is just showing you how to get there. It's like,
Yeah,
yes.
they're 30 seconds long. It's like,
Yes.
hi, this is what we're doing today. Let's do it. Yeah.
And they just get it. They do it. That's it. Ugh. The gameplay videos disguised as guides get so annoying. That's the thing that bothers me, is when they're like, this is a guide video, and there's no guiding at all in it. It's them just playing the game.
I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
These guys are so boring to look at. I'm probably just gonna not follow this too much, if that's okay.
Go for it.
Okay. I think they look really good with red
I think they're all the
clothing.
same color tones. That's why they chose one palette to paint them all, and they painted all that palette to
Yep.
keep it, because they wanted their gray, boring bullshit miniatures to fit in, and so they just
Yeah. I think they look really good with like a red cloth.
Go for it. Accent colors for the win.
Dark Matter, hello.
I know, some of the names are so hard
New
to
poll,
notice.
best fast food fries. She's gonna say Burger King.
Burger King.
And I think I agree with
Or
her.
curly fries from Arby's.
Curly fries are really good.
In-N-Out
say
has
I'm-
really good fries. Well, no, they're animal style fries, but their fries themselves are actually pretty weak. Like literally weak. They're like
Right.
the limpy fries where the inside doesn't like stay, like
Yeah.
they don't cook the outside hot enough fast enough, so the inside gets like wilted.
Yep.
Burger King fries, like 20 out of 10. I love Burger King fries. They're good every Burger King you go to. They're always like nice hearty. They're not like the thick cut fries, but they're like a hearty fry. They put enough salt on them. Oh, they're delish.
Five Guys fries, I guess about where it's all the salt falls. Five Guys does have very good fries.
Five Guys is so good.
I don't know. In my head, they all live in a different part of my brain. Of sometimes I really want Burger King fries. Sometimes I really want Five Guys fries. Sometimes I just want a McDonald's fry. You know, like they just kind of all hit the cocaine center of salty potato in different ways.
Yeah. If I'm looking specifically for a fry and I'm going to a fast food restaurant for a fry, because yes, I have done that. I've done it for Wendy's, but that's also because I wanted a Frosty. I like Burger King for just the fries, also frozen Cokes, which are never working. The machines are never working. It's awful.
KFC is very different in the US than it is everywhere elsewhere, so I will say that.
Yes. KFC is incredibly different here. It is trash. Personally.
Shake Shack wins if you count them as fast food. I don't like Shake Shack.
I I don't think I've had Shake Shack enough to have an opinion on it. KFC has fries. Depends where you're at.
We actually care about health here. I've seen what you eat. No, you don't. Oh, the Kappa. This was blocking the Kappa
You actually
after
care
that.
about health here,
Yeah.
Kappa. You're like, no, you don't. Don't lie to me. Cool. Well, I've almost made it through one whole thing today.
Woo!
How's your 10 that you've made through?
I mean, they were mostly painted from yesterday.
I'm trying to give these guys enough character too to be like fun
Main
pieces to be on the
characters,
board.
yeah.
Yeah, like named characters and fun, like people will be excited to play these characters.
Fast food is a bit healthier. I feel like everyone's fast food is healthier than the US's.
Because we don't have regulations as much. We started with really good regulations when we first started as a country, and then that stopped.
Also, how to tell I've spoken to Americans for most of their life. I say stuff like y'all for no apparent reason. I don't like saying y'all. That was one thing I lived in the South for a long time. Never picked up a Southern accent or y'all. I would
Y'all's
say
pretty
you
good.
all or you guys.
I think you pick up y'all from me, because I do say y'all sometimes.
Well, I never say it.
I've heard you say it at least once around me.
I don't think so. I'm very particular that I never say that.
I know, you've
because
said
I
y'all
don't
once,
like that.
though. I know. I swear you've said y'all to me. But maybe
It's
not.
maybe.
No, you're good.
No, it's just giving me shit.
Popcorn chicken?
I do love popcorn chicken. KFC has some banging popcorn chicken.
KFC has some really good popcorn chicken. They have really decent. Their mac is weird but good.
I also like their coleslaw.
Coleslaw is actually really good.
Yeah. And they're like the
It
only
doesn't-
fast food place that serves coleslaw.
True. I think I type y'all more than I do actually verbally say y'all though. No, I say
Yins. I prefer y'all to you guys for my region. But you're like the epitome of yous guys.
Yous guys.
You live in New York, Dragon. You gotta say yous guys. I prefer you guys.
Your KFC gets mac. Yeah, we get
that's
mac
a
and
side.
cheese.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a side.
Oh,
That's
it's a
side, yeah.
staple. It's mac and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy, coleslaw, biscuits, cornbread.
Cornbread. I think that's it.
That's
There
it.
might be one other one that we're forgetting.
It's entirely different here. I went to a KFC in Beijing, China, and they had rice on the side, no mashed potatoes. They had like
Then everything
broccoli on the
changed when
side,
the Fire
random
Nation
stuff.
attacked.
Yins is a slang term used in Pittsburgh to refer to two or more people. Similar to the way y'all is used in the South, yins is a unique term to Pittsburgh region, and it's not used in the same way y'all. Huh, interesting. Okay, we get mashed taters and gravy. I'm feeling bad that Rub's cleaning.
I know,
the house
I am
while we're
too.
streaming. I think that's why we got quiet. Rub's being a badass and cleaning while we're streaming and stuff. But then he'll sit down and I'll probably be the one cleaning after stream, because that's usually when I start getting productive. We're on just opposite productive schedules.
And I'll feel bad and not know what to do, so I'll just cry in a corner usually.
That's a nice red.
Yep, we're all just anxious because of visitors coming up and stuff. What's everyone else up to? Look, we need distractions. Help us, guys. I was gonna paint this kind of billowy. She's got like these like billowy smoke clouds at her feet. She's hovering, or they're hovering.
Oh,
I
really?
have no idea what
That's
they.
cool.
And so I'm trying to figure out a way to like paint this.
God, I love this song too.
Big Hairy GM01. Hello, how are you today? Hello, welcome.
Oh, new friend! Hello!
Potatoes, boil them,
Big
mash
Hairy
them, stick them in
GM
the stew.
is so good. Dude, Big Hairy GM is so heckin' good
That's a
though.
great
Wait, I love that so much. Hello, welcome. I need to be more in here. Oh, I haven't zoomed into the middle from when I was here by myself. No, I had it because when you were gone for lunch, I zoomed into the middle. And so only my shit would be in the middle. Anyway, hi, we're painting miniatures. Would you like to see? Working on this guy. And I'll focus on it more eventually. It'll win. I'll win. Usually I have to go close to the back up. I'm painting this character. That's supposed to be this character. It's from a game called Return to Dark Tower. My sister has it, and I asked her, I said, hey, would you trust me to paint the pieces in your board game? And she said, yeah, sure. And so now I'm painting this for my sister, who is gonna visit in like a week. I gotta have it finished by then. The pieces were all boring and gray. It was unacceptable. Gotta grab some water, guys. You're freaking kicking butt.
Killing it.
Yeah. Yeah, the house looks great for guests. We're getting there.
Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
Looks great, thank you! I have a board game that needs painting. Yeah, that's kind of what it was, is we visited over there because we were traveling through for vacation. We were driving. And so I was like, oh, we'll stop by. So we stopped by, played a game, and like while we were playing it probably 2 weeks ago, I was like, so you guys are coming to visit us. Can I take this home and paint it for you? And they immediately said yes. And I was like, oh shit, wait, you guys trust me to do that? And they're like, yeah, we trust you. We've seen your work. And I was like, okay, damn. So here we are. Now I'm painting it. And this is my bestie modern roommate, Broken.
Hello.
And yeah. Usually on Wednesdays I do crafty days, and Thursdays we usually do co-op days. So Wednesday, Thursday kind of became a combination of the two concepts and turned into a crafty co-op day of 2 days, so. We're taking plenty of breaks though. I'm like, I cannot sit in this chair still. It's driving me crazy. No. It's my ADHD.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I can't sit still. I'm struggling to like keep task. But yeah.
Hope your pizza bagels are good, Lucky.
Pizza bagels. Where do you hail from, Big Hairy GM? Are you just from around Twitter? Twitter, fuck that. Never mind. Twitch. Holy shit.
We're in a different spot.
I had to deal with my Twitter being locked down this morning. I got really frustrated with Twitter, so that's why it's still in my mouth and on my mind.
Just gotta pay Elon some money.
Bro, that was the wildest thing. At one point they came up to me, like they pop up a window and they're like, you really should add a TFA and all this stuff. And like I clicked one of the options, like, do you want that? Because if you want that, you have to pay a premium. And I was like, this is such crap, Elon. You're such a little scammer, man. Sitting still, ooh, who does that? Not me, don't know how. Who sits normal? What is normal? Who sits?
Valid.
Oh god, and then I zoomed it in again and did zoom it back out, because I'm a goober. You have to pay for account security on Twitter. Yeah, right? They came up with 3 options, and 2 of the 3 options were allowed. But if you wanted them to text you a verification code and have it go to your phone, that was a premium. You could do like 2 other ones. You could like have it through an app or have them email you or like other options. But the one that I was like, oh, just text me. That's awesome. I didn't realize Twitter had this option.
Right, that'd be so great.
You gotta pay for it though. Gotta pay for it. So fucking stupid. Twitter's so stupid. I mostly just logged back into my account because it acted like something suspicious was going on with it. And I just wanted to make sure it wasn't spamming bullshit messages.
Right.
Turns out no, Twitter was just being stupid. And I hadn't come and checked it in a while, so they're like, there's suspicious activity. You haven't been on it a while.
From Alabama. I lived there for a few years.
Oh, fun.
I'm wandering around Twitch, so I don't wander around my office. Valid.
I lived in Huntsville for a few years.
Ooh, yes you did. We're from the, well, we're currently living in the New England-ish area. I said Shay-ish, it's the New England area, but you know, privacy. Out of fear of letting too much information out.
Seeing the balance exercise boards, I have one that I use whenever I know I have my desk for a while. It makes it easier to stay like that. They're like little balls that with the boards on them that can do that. That's fun. So Beham. Oh yeah. Go Dragons, I think.
I'm from the Old England area.
I think Birmingham's the Dragons, which is a cool sports team name.
It is cool.
Yeah.
Dragons are badass. We've got a badass dragon in our chat most of the time. Well, a couple. One's name is actually Dragon. The other ones are just
The
dragons.
McWagon. Yeah.
The McWagon. The ice finally forming and doing its thing. I don't know Alabama at all, so Dragon tries to stop my battery operation. It's more like a restriction from operating your battery operation while here.
Yes,
so,
yes.
you know. Yeah.
So they only operated. So you are admitting to operating it. We got him.
FBI, we got him. Get him.
Paint minis for Warhammer very slowly, so I wanted to see what kind of shenanigans you're up to. We've got a lot of Warhammer people here, so
Yeah! I
you'll
have
be
personally.
in good company.
Yeah. We have a Discord as well that, like, if you ever wanted to share your work somewhere, it's kind of fun. But yeah, Warhammer's great. I haven't done Warhammer. That's like honestly the one that I haven't.
It's like the big one you're missing,
Because
yeah.
I've done BattleTech now. We built Gundams. I've done lots of miniatures. I did Book Nooks for a bit. We've done cooking. Wednesdays are my crafty days typically. It has spilled over to today, Thursday, but Wednesdays are typically my crafty,
According to Technonerd, today's Friday.
non-gaming variety content. What?
Say, according to Technonerd, today's Friday.
According to Technonerd, it is Friday. True. That's awesome. Yeah, just painting this guy. I painted 2 others yesterday. These were the 2 characters I painted yesterday. They're supposed to look like these 2. I'll remember to zoom it out this time. Very basic, not as colorful as I'm used to. I'm like struggling. I think that's part of the struggle is I like want to like paint these the colors I want to, and I'm trying to go based off of the reference photo, and it's been a little difficult. Yay, BattleTags! My first war game way back in the day. Yeah! I need to go back and paint those. I haven't finished them. We did a couple of them. They're very small.
They have a tiny scale.
They do have a tiny scale. I've seen your name in the Discord. It's true though, Dragon. I don't want my friends eating things that would cause problems. Joey and I were the big pushes for BattleTech. True. I think painted as well a little bit with the BattleTech, but yeah, you and Joey for sure. They're fun. I like painting bigger things. I do have a couple small. I have a lot. I've painted a lot on this stream. I really
Yes,
have.
you have.
I'm trying to think of like bringing in like show and tell figures from just where my actual like art stations at, not just in the kitchen. It's like, oh man, I don't even know what I would grab. There's a lot.
Gibble.
Oh, now it's too far zoomed out. You can see my lap.
Devastation.
To unite all people within our nation.
Not happy?
Oh no.
Chuck it across the room. Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep working on it until I like it.
Fair.
Ah! Oh, that's right. I forgot that it was really... I got sick and tired of dealing with the nozzle.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
I chucked it. It was not behaving. So if you ever come across a bottle without its little topper on it, yeah, that's probably why.
Fair, fair.
They're my older bottles and got too gunked up for me to care anymore about trying to fix them. Probably could have just soaked them in hot water, but you know, or just chuck them out of anger.
Yeah, I like that option.
Out of fury. There's nothing going on in this here bar scene. Beers and fruit juice and crisps and chips.
Team Rocket's the best.
Team Rocket is the best. I think I fell off of Pokemon when they started having different, like especially the games, they started having different villains than Giovanni and Team Rocket, and I was like, that's no fun, I don't want that.
It's all the
mostly
different
because of
evil
regional.
organizations, yeah.
Right, I get it was for region, but I was like, man, they were so cool. Sitting like a goblin. I can't sit normal. How does one sit?
I usually sit cross-legged in my chair, but I can't on these. I would fall off very quickly. Which would make for great content,
Fake
but it
fan.
would hurt.
Welcome back from ads. Oh, people were in ads. Oh no! Big Harry GM might have been in ads. Oops. That's my bad. Good gracious.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
There's these little tiny details that are golden on it.
Fear bee made me hungry. Chat behave, I'm gone. We go to eat only mode.
Get that food, Pio.
Yes, enjoy your food.
Nutritionalize yourself.
Sound like Art.
I was an Adam. Oh, don't feel bad. Fuck.
Devastation.
I don't remember what I said. Oh yeah, Joey and Pio were the big pushes for BattleTech for sure. But then I mentioned, I know it's cheesy, cringy, whatever. You don't have to join. It really is just like for funsies. We have a Discord if you'd like to join and share any of your work or have a place to share your work. We have an artsy fartsy channel and a lot of really fun, amazingly talented figurine painters. It's really fun to kind of share our work and gush over each other's talents, you know, as friends do. Don't think I can even be worse than the emotes only, sir. I know where to get some cursed emotes. Oh, I'd like to see you try, Lucky.
I can give you special
Pio's not the only one. Pio only has power because I give Pio power. Just remember that.
Pile power.
Pio power! Mighty Morphin Pio powers. I appreciate the invitation, thank you. Absolutely. It's just exclamation Discord, but Discord's a lot, so. We literally talked about it during stream yesterday about how much of us, how I handle my Discord, and everyone's like, oh shit.
Yup.
I lock mine down, so it becomes a lot easier to handle. Thank you, Lucky, for the post.
Welcome.
Plant lady!
Welcome back.
How's work? How's your day? Hope you're doing well, you cutie bean. Good to see you.
I hope you're giving Sin a hard time.
Always. There's no hope. Knowing Plant Lady, it is. Do or do not, there is no try. As a famous person has said once.
Master Yogurt from Spaceballs.
Master Yogurt. 3G? Just had lunch, so much happier now. Yay!
Very nice.
Find away those hangries. Missed you guys. Been semi-working with Sin today. That's fun.
That's fun.
I'm always curious what your guys' actual work is. I would love to like be a fly on the wall or a sit-in, an intern.
A sin-tin?
A sin-turn. That's what Sin will call his interns.
Yep.
If he ever had any, they call them sin-turns. No, he wouldn't, because the only place he's gonna notice it is probably here.
See what you did there.
Buenos tardes, Plant Lady. Buenos tardes. This one's so shit, dude. I can't get it onto the same scale as the others.
See, I think that looks so good.
It's so... Ugh.
What don't you like about it? The colors or the model or what?
No, all of it. How'd you get dirty there? What the fuck happened there? Oh, because I did not. No. I'm displeased with my own my own work. I hate it.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Who's back?
Sin! Speaking of.
Oh no.
Hi, Sin!
We're in trouble.
Did
Everyone
you just
scatter.
finish scatter! Oh, shit. Because I'm a potato. Oh, no. Hey, Sin, do you want to make me your Sin turn?
Alexander Dean.
Oh, yeah! I followed you because you didn't have any followers. I'm not mean. I'm not meaning to be weird or anything. Oh! Plant Lady's awesome.
We enjoyed the Plant Lady here.
Yes, it's true. It's true though. I need to follow Plant Lady as well because if Plant Lady ever decides to stream, I must know.
Yep. It's just Plant Lady's gonna set up a stream that's just a camera pointed at Sin.
And you just hear snickering in the background.
Yeah.
Every once in a while. Oh my god.
I don't know what to paint their capes now.
I think it's just gonna be as good as it gets, man.
I think it looks really good. I'm sorry you don't like it, but I think it looks really good.
I hate it. I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it. I just hate it though. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't know why, but adding the green circle on it made me like it a little bit more. Sure.
It breaks up a lot of the color. That looks so good. So I don't
The last thing I do. If I ever stream, y'all will be the first to know. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm busy chatting, but I think you're mocking me. Yes, I said. Oh, I wasn't actually. Oh, wait, was Lucky mocking you? I was not mocking you. I was legitimately talking about how I was interested. I would love to be like an intern or a fly on the wall to see like what you guys actually do and be like fully interested in your jobs. I think learning other people's jobs is always so fascinating to me. I love it. I've always loved like Mike's Dirty Job show growing up.
Mike Rowe,
like I
Dirty
loved
Jobs.
that shit. I would love to know what
That
other
show was
people
so
do.
fun.
It's so cool. If that's what you were meaning if I was mocking you. That was not a mock. That was legitimate.
Yes.
My first follower, love it! Ah! That's so fun.
Get the black end up.
In my soul.
No. Oh. It's a little too wet on the wet palette.
Another thing you can do is you can pick up paint like this, and you can like tap it to a paper towel.
I was
and
trying to do
soak
that,
out the
but
moisture
I wasn't
and
pulling enough paint. But I think this will be great.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult sometimes.
Yeah, this works better. You told me about this yesterday.
Great. Yeah, the wet palettes tend to wet it a little bit too much sometimes.
Yeah, and the black's a little runny to begin with.
That could be because it's not mixed enough. It is very wet though. It's still pretty wet, even fully mixed. Molecular genetics is pretty fun. Ooh. Actually, yes, though. That sounds so cool. Science. The Palm Pals are turning out so good, Red and Broken. Oh, our little Palm Pals.
Oh,
because they're small enough to be in your palm. That's what
I think
Plant
the
Lady
actual
calls
name
them.
is
Their
the
little palm
minis.
fans.
Everyone just calls them minis. Yeah, I like Palm Pals though. I think that's better.
I think Palm Pals is like what we should start calling them now.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, they're just called miniatures. That's what people usually just refer to when talking about this style of like a thing. They're just like little miniature things. Well, I think for now I'm done with this guy.
She picks up the paintbrush again.
Okay, well, I'm stepping away from it. Here's what we got. This is what I'm making it after. Here's the miniature.
Palm Pal.
The Palm Pal, sorry, my bad. Close as I could get. I think I did okay.
I really like it. I think you should be nicer to yourself.
So now we got 3 of the characters.
Woo.
See, the other 2 make this one look good. We'll just put her in the middle.
There you
See,
go.
look. Oh, how beautiful. How beautiful.
Good job.
It's good to me. You did well. See?
Palm Pals are a way cooler thing to call them. I like it. All right, we got 3 guys done. These are the 3 main characters. Got one final muscular guy. Where is he at? Where
He's
Where-
under. Oh, wow. I'm just blind.
You're technically both correct.
Clobbopus, everyone's favorite
Here's
name
the next
Pokemon.
one. Next one unpainted is the Brutal Warlord. Lots of flesh, lots of red, lots of metallic. So you know, all of my favorites.
What a metallic is.
His flesh is very kind of olive green looking, so I feel like it'll be way more, like I could probably mix these two colors and get the perfect color
Yeah,
for
because
that.
like in the middle of that where some of it mixed, it kind of looks pretty similar.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Palmbells are way cooler than call them, yes. Oh, thank you guys. I'm glad y'all think they look nice. I hope so. I'm just trying to do a good job for my sister so that she can play it with her hubs and everyone else, and they can all be like, "Oh, these pieces are so fancy.
Right.
Where did you buy this game with all of these painted pieces?"
Give us names.
I would like to also have someone of same caliber paint my board game.
Next, for paint Monopoly pieces. Red, very good Bane impression.
Ah, yes, I was born and molded by the darkness.
By the Palm Pals.
By the Palm Pals. You were simply born, or you were simply
So
molded
they
by it. I was
adopted it.
born
Yeah.
by it. There you go. Fuck. The board game I have has like 60 miniatures. I'll never get around to paint them. Oh, after I'm done with these, the other ones I have to paint are all of these ones. We've been painting these ones. They're mostly done. We've been keeping them pretty basic, like just Shadow Wolves, so their eyes are painted, but they're like highlighted. These guys turned out so fucking cool.
I'm glad.
And then like these guys have been painted. So we've got like these few here. Spiders have been painted. So we got these. And then the ones that you've
I'm
pulled
working on
out.
right now, yeah.
And I have all these to trade. I'll get far less detailed when I get to these. I just really wanted to get the main character, playable characters done first.
And these have a lot of the detail baked into them.
Yes.
Pretty heavily because they're so big already.
Yep.
Red, I was born as a goblin, raised as the goblin. You need a PO box we can send you crafts to do. Something we've talked about and looked into a little bit, so.
Maybe I just do it. Because there's this cool thing that they can do where they actually do P.O. boxes and it's actually your house.
Virtual PO box.
A virtual P.O. box. And they're far cheaper and easier. Although there are P.O. boxes around. So either way, I've been looking at price. I at one point looked at pricing for both P.O. boxes, physical and virtual, so. Have you heard of the Darkest Dungeon video game? Yes, my husband Rove, who's off screen most of the time, but I am married to Rove as well. Yeah. He played Darkest Dungeon, and I really like the announcer, the narrator's so good. They were found wanting. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon's awesome. I love it. I love OP video games. When will you learn? When will you freaking freaks learn? I was going more of the along the lines of I love Totino's pizza rolls.
That's cool. I just from yesterday I was like, when will you learn?
When will you freaking freaks learn? I have 104 Ultra Balls. Yes.
You could have 105 Ultra Balls. Just saying.
Please allow 1 to 2 years for delivery. Ooh, the board game interpretation of Darkest Dungeon is this game I speak of. Oh no, I have not. That sounds so cool though. They just have like a ton of pieces in there though, like hundreds of them. I'll have to look it up. Actually, I'm going to. Hold on. Darkest Dungeon board game. Oh shit. That's so cool.
Oh, that
it's
is
just like
very
the
cool, yeah.
characters.
That is very cool.
Oh, wow.
There's so many pieces in there. A metric ton of minis, yeah.
And it's all the fun Darkest Dungeon guys you fight too. That's so fun. Look at this. Look at the characters. They've got the Jester. They've got the Barbarian.
Yep.
They've got the Plague Doctor.
That's fun.
The Crusader.
It's crazy.
I know. I forgot what the big overgrown plant guy's called, but that's cool.
That is very cool.
Crusader. That's fun. I actually watch a lot of Darkest Dungeon over the years. Oh, they have a, oh my god. They added way more too. That's freaking amazing. Wow. I just keep scrolling and there's more. They kept adding more.
Oh, yep. I wonder if it was for like stretch goals, because it looks like it was Kickstarter.
It is.
Yeah.
It is 100% the Kickstarter for it. That's crazy. A metric ton of minis.
Accurate.
A whole metric ton. I like it. Makes me think of poutine, though. Makes me just...
No, I want poutine.
I know, right? We were talking about fries earlier. That's crazy. That's so fun, though. Please don't say all of those icons are uncleared notifs on your phone. Huh? Are you talking about Discord? They're just Discord. Discord's a lot of things. I get a lot of Discord notifs for all of the different channels. Don't worry. You good.
I want to try poutine one day. Poutine's delicious.
Poutine's delicious.
Also, some people, including myself, need to use those notifications as reminders to actually look and remember to do
I'll go in
things.
and specifically mark things as unread so
Yeah.
they show up as notifications again.
I do
I'm
the same.
worried. Don't be. If there's no notifications, you should probably be worried. Because then I'm not keeping track of shit. I'm letting things slide on by. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, a bunch of it is someone went live. A bunch of Twitch notifications for people going live because I follow a lot of people. Twitter. And then just the normal, just the norms. I don't know, live chat. Someone went live while I was streaming. The usual. I don't know. Not that bad. It's actually pretty mild considering. You should have seen it yesterday because this morning I finally caught up on emails that I needed to send and making appointments and stuff. So I cleared out a bunch of notifs this morning. I had an email notification that I left there since the Mothman Festival because it was from an appointment I needed to make and I kept forgetting. And then I would remember and I'd be stressed about it. Yeah, you know, normal anxiety things.
I do the same. A lot of my notifications that I have up are like, oh, I need to...
Most people can't. You're good.
A lot of my notifications are, oh, I need to handle that. I'll do it later. So I just leave it as a notification.
Yep. Same here. Also, I don't check my phone or clear my notifs while I'm streaming. And in the 6 hours of stream, a lot of notifications pop up for Discord. Trust.
Yeah, I'm really not on my phone a lot as well. I'm usually on my computer, so
I'll leave.
My phone just kind of sits there for most of the day.
Yup. Sorry if seeing my phone notifications stressed you out, though. I know it can trigger people sometimes. Just know that it's not yours. That's all that matters. It's a system that works for me for the most part. It's not perfect. I'm still figuring out. I'm gonna go back to, speaking of like reminding myself, I was using the Sweepy app.
Yes.
To try and remind myself to clean and whatnot. Poutine is so delish. I will agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Poutine is the French take the Irish mashed cheesy potatoes and gravy from. Bro has so much flesh and it's only on his chest. It feels like 50% of this miniature is just skin. It's because it is.
He's a big boy.
Don't need a chest place when you just got a chest full of peck like this guy.
Hell yeah.
3G, this you?
Ayo.
You been yoking?
Cheesy potatoes with gravy is important to belong to just. It's too important to just belong to one people. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got me.
Just whips off of pulls the helmet off and then shakes out his brunette locks
Right.
in his eye. 3G. And then 3G's dog comes running up to his side. Majestic like an anime. I've recently discovered that I'm probably a barbarian class. I feel like if I were to choose a popular class across like video games, me personally, I feel like a healer. I'm just like a healer. I don't know. I'm not a fighter. I'm either a paladin or like I think I'm like a paladin. Trickster cleric. There you go. I'm a trickster cleric. Honestly, wait, no, that works out. I feel like a trickster cleric.
Fair. It's a good one.
I'm here to heal, but I'm also here to cause chaos.
Ranger class. A lot of things, but not very well. Valid.
Cheesy potatoes with gravy is too important to belong to just one people. True. I agree, Big Harry. I like cheese chips. I love chips. I love gravy, but cheesy chips and gravy is a no-fly zone. Is that what you meant to say? Fair. Sorry, I was backing up to catch up. Ranger class. I do a lot of things, but none very well. I love that. I would love to be a druid. I jokingly say identify as a druid, but plants do not like me. Plants hate me. I kill all plants. I'm a druid with brown thumbs. Rogue type. Not a lot of brain cells, just point me in a direction, I will do the thing. Barbarians, I'm joking, but also not really. You're a good worker. I say workhorse, but not in a mean way. Like I'm a workhorse too. Like if somebody gives me directions and it's a task I can complete, I'm so wholly and totally there to help.
Fair.
I'm a good workhorse as well. Maybe that's why I'd be a good trickster cleric. I honestly do not know what class I would be. In games, I tend to do range, but I still fill any role needed. I think it's my paladin for me, because they kind of tend to be like the roundabouters, you know? They can tank, they can heal, they can...
Like an end of a JoJo episode. I love the song that plays at the end of JoJo's Roundabout.
Oh! I'm a soul knife rogue. Lanky and somewhat sneaky. Yeah, I would love the class I would like to be would be like a shape-shifting druid. But I think the reality of myself is that I'm a goblin trickster cleric. Lil Leaf's so creepy but cool. I love Lil Leaf.
Such a pain typing. God. So hard to deal with. So tanky.
What is it?
Grass rock.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
And it has like Storm Drain on it a lot of the time too. So annoying.
I know of Lil Leaf. I see. I can tell which Pokemon are good in certain formats because I see them a lot more and I know of them a lot more. But I don't know why they're why I know about them. You know?
Fair.
Okay. Skin painted. I just decided to start waiting in between coats and just taking my time.
Just get a PDF and print it out, Lucky.
Yeah. You could always just, so one of the things we used to do when we did a lot of, okay, where's my, hold on.
M4 and has no print.
We used to do
Your
a lot
library should
more
have
D&D with friends. We would make these notebooks for them. Where is mine? They're really cool. I'm looking for my notebook that has like all of the miniature, my Tabaxi that we played, where we printed out the 3A sized notebooks for them. They were really cool for characters.
I thought they were on the bookshelf.
Are they?
I remember you talking about them to me when you were putting
I wasn't sure if I put them on the bookshelf or if I put them on my shelf after I found my character sheet, kind of a thing. But we got a printer and we started printing out people's character sheets and information that they needed for their characters for easy access. And we made these little notebooks and they looked really fucking cool and we loved them. I can't remember for the life of me where I put mine.
Because you've definitely shown them to me before.
Oh yeah, it's extensive. It's my Tabaxi that I've played for a long time. Can't find it. Dang, shoot. Well, I tried. I did find find it. Our big dice bag I found. I think I put it somewhere where I could keep it separate from everything, like a goober, and now I'm not going to be able to find it ever. This was the dice bag I was talking about. I don't know if Lunari's here. This is our big old dice bag that we have. We have actually these little bags that have full complete sets in them too for people of varying colors. But here's our big old, we used to do a lot of D&D and DMing and stuff. So here's all your D6s, here's all your D4s, here's all your big D4s, oh, that's a D6, your D4s there, your D20s, your D10s of the varying types. It's a big old bag of dice. There's a bunch of dice in each of those pockets. Yeah. Dang, but so we actually, like, you go and you just print out the specific pages you need. You go print out your race from the player's handbook, you go and print out your class from the player's handbook and just those sections of it, so that all you have to do is just reference those. Sorry, I got really distracted and ran away. I feel more comfortable when you're here running away from stream.
Oh, you're great.
I've realized. That dice bag makes me happy. This is the communal one too. This isn't even like my separate dice collection or Rove's separate dice collection.
Don't plant lady. I hope you get to play someday.
Oh yeah, that's the hard thing with D&D is finding a consistent group to keep showing up and doing it. I'm just too busy right now. I would love to get into some as well myself. I've been like meaning to get to DMing a World of Darkness Vampire Werewolf Magi campaign, but I just have not had the time. Life's been too busy right now. I'm hoping that after October, life gets a little less scheduled busy and more just like what I want to do busy.
Fun busy.
Yeah. projects and things I want to work on busy. Not that any of the busy that we're having now is bad busy, but I had to think of all the locations we've stashed D&D stuff. I don't remember where I put it. I really thought I pulled it off to my side shelf and stuff, and then I can't find it. So it could be somewhere in the little remaining stuff I have to unpack, like miniatures and things to put on my shelf as well. But anyway, it was really cool. You specifically go and you find like the pages you need of your character. Like I was playing a Tabaxi. I can't remember what my class was, but I was playing a Tabaxi, and so I just remember I had like the Tabaxi pages printed out, and I had like stuff highlighted on there. That was the other thing too, is it's not your official player's handbook, so you can like write stuff in the margins and highlight the pages. Super nice.
It's
super nice. I shared my D&D die with you guys already, right? I'm not sure. I think so.
Who said that?
Lucky, way at the top.
Yeah, but yes, you did.
Over 30 years, yes.
You did. I remember you showing them off in the Discord. I believe you put them in.
It's not bad if you were in a Discord call. I said I want to join randos online. Well, we are randos. True. You came from Lurai, Lucky?
I thought Lucky came from somewhere else. I thought we introduced you to Lurai personally.
Oh, you did too. That's wild. I can't keep track of where everybody comes from at this point. I feel bad. Everyone's like, this is where I came from. I hope nobody feels bad that I don't remember the specifics. You miss all the shots you don't want to take. Oh, man. I'm missing a lot of shots, trust. That's why I just need to start doing things again. I need to get my go-do attitude. I lost that at my previous job, and I'm trying to bring it back. I don't even remember how I got here. Baby Techno! I think you were here before Techno.
I believe so as well. I thought so as well, but maybe not.
Oh man. I have good aim. Don't need extra shots to ruin my accuracy percent. I don't like stepping outside. It's
Dante.
scary.
I know Dante.
I feel like I can make opportunities for myself inside my own home. Never have to leave. Also, Dante! How are you? How are you, Cutie Bean? Hope you're doing well today. Larai is an SR speedrun community person. Is that what you mean by SR? Speedrunner? Speedrun community, I found the SR, found Larai, and then found you guys. Gotcha. Larai is such a cutie bean. I love her. She's so sweet. Plus also a Naga, which so badass.
Love her model.
So fun. Didn't we find Larai though? Because didn't we raid Larai with Hitman?
Yes.
I think we raided Larai.
We ended up
first.
in Larai before Larai came here.
Yeah, because it was the day that they had the drops for the purple duck.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was a big.
That day was crazy on Hitman category. I had no idea because I was just doing my usual Friday thing, and then all of a sudden people were there. I was like, wow, this is a thing. Assault Raiders? I have no idea what that is. Y'all are stuck with me? I don't know. I'm here though. Hell yes, 3G. I'd have no other way. Every mighty tree starts as a tiny seed. If it did not attempt to grow, you would never have a shade to sit under. It's so lovely.
Pio sayings. That's Pio 3.
Pio's motivation minute.
Pio's positivity.
The PMM. It's the PMM. It's Piomem. It's the PMM. Pio's motivational moments. minute. One of those. Pamuma. Like a piece of gum that won't unstick. I'm good. How is everyone? Doing pretty good today, Dante. We're painting miniatures. Broken's getting through way more than I am, though.
I'm doing the easy shit.
I'm lacking motivation in anything but talking, so.
The hell?
Nah.
I tried.
You did great. I appreciate your help. My garden is all concrete slabs.
I saw you guys found the food saver instructions. Did you find the food saver?
No.
No?
No clue where that went. It really did poof, didn't it?
It's somewhere, because I remember packing it. I just don't know where it ended up.
Is it in one of these random drawers we never use?
I checked in all these.
It's somewhere. We scoured that house and brought everything over. They're all in this house somewhere.
Well, and I specifically remember, that was when I packed it on one of the days that I was over there by myself, because you and Ro were doing something. But I don't remember where it fully ended up. It might be on like what's up top in the back there, honestly, because there's some stuff fell back there.
I think I crawled up there to see. I don't know. I'll have to find it. But yes, we did. We found the instructions, and I was like, I have no idea where the actual thing is.
What color should their cloak be?
You could do like a green.
I just don't want it to be too much.
Do a dark green. Do a dark brown green.
It won't be Christmas with the red in the front.
Fuck goodness.
The Pal World Pal? Well, that's just Christmas.
Yeah, Murder in a Forest looks like Christmas too, but
Well,
a little
they
more
have the one that looks like Eevee is named Christmas.
Oh.
Is this your darkest green?
Yeah, I believe so.
Might need a new page soon.
Start spreading it more like me. Just made my eyes water by that yawn. That sucked. Cannot agree with that one.
You're not Scottish, Lucky. Why are you saying canon?
So go out there and sell your battery snacks to D&D online communities and your local game shops waiting for their next charge. No? Those local game stores, they're waiting for you though. Why did I almost say 3G? Lucky. Those local game stores are looking for you though. You just have to find them too. Hush your noise respectfully. But you got this. I don't know. The thing is, we're in a day and age of having to find the like-minded people in groups and shit, right? We're being forced to make our own groups and parties and things because it's just so hard to meet people nowadays.
Yep.
There's so many avenues of meeting people nowadays that it's almost become it's become so difficult to meet people. Like, dating was even made easier for me because religion, man. They made the dating environment, you know. That being an adult really has been hard. That's all. Yeah. Again, that's also why I started streaming though. I just wanted to find like-minded folk and peeps.
She was just sick of me. That's really what you meant.
No. Definitely never that.
Excuse me.
I'm just teasing. No, I we just had such a fun time being a big group of friends, and then that we lost our big group of friends, that it sucked, and so it was just like it seemed like the next natural thing to do.
Absolutely.
You know? I was like, I like the vibes we've got as friends. Let's get more friends in here on this. There's got to be people looking for a group of friends. So nice. See?
That's pretty good.
It's awful. Do it again. It looks like Santa.
Through the window.
Now I'm just causing Brogan to start throwing things too. I'm not even painting this. Me at all. Let me get over here, that little goblin I am. This stool needs to be like 2% bigger.
Bro can be like the table flip.
Flip the countertop. He slipped from my hands and it startled me. Boop, boop.
Jurin song.
Boop. Not quite.
Oh. Different seagull.
Yeah, we have two seagull songs. One's the Mario seagull song and one's the Final Fantasy seagull song. This is the Mario
You're right, it is.
Seagull song. Very close though. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy one with the sequel in it.
Yep.
It's the one Jurin always mentions, the State Bird song. Little known fact for you all. Utah, a landlocked state, its state bird is a seagull. There you go. There's your facts. Nothing else cool, like, you know, a sage grouse or anything that they have plenty of. No, seagull. They do have plenty of seagulls, though, because of the Gray Solid, but... Damn it, shop. Only worth $88.
That just made me think of, what's a fucking chicken again? What bird is this?
Just fucking chicken again! You're drinking broken. This is not bad, Red. That looks like Santa Claus. Broken blinks at Red in disbelief. I didn't even look at it either. Just like... Doop. Doop. Maybe people don't realize that I go around the house singing and humming songs all the time. And that's not just on stream that I do this.
No, that's it.
This is just like a constant state of existence. It's just music and humming and listening and making noises to it.
Yep.
And singing it. The one that's been stuck in my head lately is the Steven Universe song. It's probably from that.
Stronger than?
No, I would be your rockin' trident and then
Strong in the real way. Show you
how to be strong. I couldn't remember how to start it.
In the real way.
Because it doesn't start that way. It starts with Pearl pleading with Steven.
Yes.
Like, why do you like her? Because it's right after seeing her be the big woman. The giant
yes.
woman, that's right.
It's amethyst and garnet, yeah, fused.
In the real way. And I can show you how to... See, I can't think of it now.
And I know that we could be strong.
I know how to be strong. I can't think of the lyrics, the tone though, when I'm trying. In the real way, I want to inspire you. I want to be your rockin' when I talk. It lights a fire in you. It's a song in my head lately. Such a good one.
And just the way that it's like telling you this for your own good and not because I'm. And then never says jealous.
Yeah, she gets really frustrated. She's like, why do you like it? Like, when I become this, like, unstable, strong being, it's because Steven's so new to it. Like, he just thinks it's all cool still. He doesn't see the danger in it.
Yup.
And then that comes later when Connie gets involved. And then Steven's sort of like, oh shit, this is really scary shit we're getting into and is not to be taken lightly. And, like, reality hits him hard. So at that point in the song that I like, though.
I'm back so I can go to the gym. So much fun. Hashtag cracked. Welcome back, Techno.
Hi, Techno Nerd. Show you be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire.
Techno Nerd, did you and 3G meet at work, or were you friends before that and ended up working at the same place?
Right? That's what I'm curious too. They feel like forever friends.
They do.
Or prior to job work friends. Maybe it's like similar to Plant Lady and Sin, where they just worked so long together they kind of follow.
Fair.
Just go to. Honestly, that feels like the new thing lately.
Met at work. Okay.
Oh, sheesh. Well, I'll be damned. Please don't. I'll go to hell when I'm ready to go back.
Right. We still got some stuff to do. We have guests coming.
I have guests. Hell will take me back without anyone damning me. It's fine. They have my room on standby.
Get in, losers, we're going to hell. That'd be a great sequel. Or like a good horror movie.
Right? It's them after they've died, and now that it's just the mean girls in hell.
I would watch that in a second.
They walk into a hell bar, and this "My milkshake brings all the boys in the bar" starts playing.
Perfect.
That probably was like the most shocking part, is like the little sister. I was like,
Right.
bro, I can't even watch these parts. Like everything else I can be like, haha, funny, funny. And then it's like the one girl like actually sitting in front of the movie, acting like she's a little kid watching a movie when she's actually literally a little child watching the movie. I'm like, this is not acting. This is like literally exposing a child to this. This is not okay. Anyway, but it's a good show.
Reason I live in the void. But to visit the void seems peaceful. Inside of a steel cage. Do you know that mankind, through the Undertaker, from the Hell in the Cell, whatever that, I forgot what that full copy of pasta is.
That's a copy pasta for Twitch?
Yeah, for a long time ago.
They kicked you out and told you to never come back? Yeah, same Paya, but I'll work my way back there, don't worry. They can't get rid of me. They can try, but they will not succeed. My bad. The best part is no solicitors.
True.
Because that'll be the solicitor's hell, is that they then have the solicitors, right? That's how hell works.
Karma.
Yeah. So the backside of your shield's wood, but the front looks metal. That's probably carved wood. Because
Yeah.
full wood texture on the backside. Sign me up!
Okay, I guess it's time for gym. Just remember, if you go to the gym, then you can buy yourself a pack of Pokemon cards.
Good luck at the gym, 3G.
Good luck. You got this.
Stay safe, be safe, exercise safe. Thanks for hanging out, friend, so far. It's been a lot of fun today, too. I hope you have a good time at the gym. Nice pop.
Bro, I'd be broke if that's how it worked.
Bruh, I would be broke if that's how it works. I missed that, that's funny. I missed the first half of it. I'm going to hell this weekend on Peacock for Bad Blood. Hell yes. Pay-per-view. Stay hydrated. True. Wait, what are you watching right now, Techno Nerd?
I'm assuming it's a wrestling event.
Ah. Break a leg. See, that's supposed to be good, right? Look at his little tootsies! He's got little tootsie
Little
toes
tootsies.
popping
Oh.
out the front. They're little gladiator, full like sandal wraps. I really thought he had full on greaves. No, they're just little sandals. He's got his little tootsies out for free.
For free? Sheesh. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck at the gym. The gym.
Good luck with the lurk.
My legs are on like opposite of you.
Yep. Well, it's my lower back, and so if I do this, I can keep my lower back a little bit straighter and
Fair.
just force it straight.
Come back swole.
What are you doing?
I have an energy drink I forgot about.
Oh yeah, I forgot about mine too.
Do you want yours?
I should probably get food in my stomach before I...
Fair.
Honestly, we still have like 2 hours before the end of the stream. I didn't realize we have so much time and I'm getting hungry, so I might take a random lunch break.
Hell yeah.
I usually start getting hungry at like 3 p.m. on stream. So that's why towards the end I'm getting so like, just like airheaded, not able to think of what to say kind of mentality. My gameplay for video games goes in the shitter.
Nah, you're always correct. Team you play.
I would be a lot more cracked if I ate more
Okay, that might be true.
consistently, but that's part of my, personal life struggles. Welcome to me.
Welcome to my life.
It's my life.
You guys are stuck with me. Prepare to get bored to death. I should probably be more this way. Bam. Another cloak done. It's good when the ingredient list is longer than everything else on the label, right? It's a good thing. It means it's healthy.
Yes. Sure.
Oh, nice. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to guess what kind of sandwich Red is making by sound alone.
And what kind of bread I'm using.
Correct. What kind of bread was that? You hear bacon. JK. Okay, that was from Plant Lady.
It's a lot of bags of
It is.
sandwich meats.
Speaking of, we have bacon in there that we probably need to cook tonight. It's getting.
I'm down just for a whole pile of bacon.
Figure out something for dinner.
We do breakfast for dinner.
That'd be fun.
Eggs.
'Cause we need to pick up more eggs anyway, so.
Fair.
I'm a sucker for BLTs, so they're my go-to. Red likes BLTs.
I do like BLTs.
I'm not a lettuce person. Make that like a BST, make that like spinach or arugula, like a bat. I'm there all day, every day, but no potato bread. It is potato bread, Dragon. You nailed it.
I've mentioned that it's my favorite bread. We talked about this.
Yep.
I've expressed my absolute love of potato bread and potatoes.
Fair.
So if the answer wasn't somehow potato related, I would have been shocked, actually, I realized. Alright, what kind of cheese do I got? It's the same, the thing is the same sandwich
Every time, yeah.
It's no shock if anybody knows. If I mention it once and somebody happens to remember.
It's the best bread, second only to sourdough.
Yeah, we had that discussion.
You nailed it, Dragon. It is pepper jack.
Oh, shocking. I'm using pepper jack. Who would have thought?
Dragon is a sandwich savant. Oh, did it come off?
Yeah. Being a butt face.
I know my Sammys well.
I'm not that big of a sandwich person, so like.
What kind of meat do you think Red's going for? Just want a gallon bag to throw it in. We're out of Sammy's at the moment.
We need your Sammy bags.
Yep, it's on the list already. Turkey? No, not turkey. Good choice though. Turkey's usually what I eat. Well,
Turkey's not my go-to for fish for sandwiches.
I've been eating turkey lately to eat a little bit healthier, but it's not my favorite. But I do eat turkey.
It is also the season. The turkeys are kind of. We
True.
get local turkeys here, so turkeys are a
Ooh,
big resource.
that trash is smelly.
It is very smelly.
Either turkey or ham. It is neither. It is a pork product, but it's not ham. It's usually cured.
I did mention that I have struggled with pork trying to be nice, but this is cured pork, which is why it's okay.
Yup. Salami! Nailed it, Dragon. It's my favorite sandwich meat. That, like salami with like some mortadella and some prosciutto. Oh, delicious. It's a good Italian Sammy. No!
Where did it come from?
Internet.
Same internet.
Another big ol' apple.
A bapple. And some beet juice.
Bread so good.
Does anyone have a favorite Sandy? I know you mentioned BLT's fan lady. Turkey cheddar and honey mustard, or roasted cheddar. I love turkey cheddar honey mustard, so good. I don't eat beef, so I don't know. I don't do the roast beef, but I'll take your word on that. I know that's a very popular combo. Oh. Oh, no boop. Okay, no boop.
Your eyeballs. The boobies. Toasty hot.
Her nose is super warm too.
Hi, sweet girl. Hi.
I'm
She
also
literally popped her head out.
swaddled baby.
Only a little.
Big on putting chips and sandwiches. Yeah, if it's like a if I'm just having on like normal like a loaf of bread, I like putting like some sort of spicy chip on it. Rick!
My favorite is on top of her head, she's got this little diamond mark on top of her little head. We call it her kissy spot, and everyone always thinks that's the best because it is just. You put your face there and then went limp. Are you?
Oh.
Is that comfortable?
What a schmoosher. We're stuck like that for the rest of the stream. Sign of royalty.
I'm just holding her head.
She just
got
says sniffies. I just see her doing sniffies. Too cute, Penny, not allowed. Hope you're doing well today, Rick. I'm just saying I hope Rick's doing well today.
Hi, Rick. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello.
What's up, my mammal?
What's up, my mammals?
You look so content in your arms right there. She was very content in my arms right there. Hi, beauty. I can bring you the couch over here. You just not want to be in a room by yourself. Put you on the couch.
I'm also heating, and instead of putting mayo on BLT, I'll just put potato salad on the sandwich. And potato salad, just just mayo with extra things. But I'm also a big fan of mayo. Oh, absolutely. I was going to throw it out, so. Yeah, you a little thirsty back there? Add mayo to my hot dogs too. Well, the bun, but you get, yeah. Mayo's great, so.
Mayo's good.
These are part of gardening food creations that just became standard practice. One of my late night snacks that I like to go for is a potato hamburger bun, and I put some ketchup on it, and then I put pretzels, and I put a piece of American cheese, and I microwave it for like 15 seconds. It's delicious. It's crunchy, it's salty. Got me through college. Oh, now I can't see it. Thank you.
Hi, cutie. You want to come sit up here? Oh, drinking a little too much water. Yeah, you're okay.
Oh.
This isn't really more than average, just a little bit. She likes to drink too much water and then puke.
Yeah. Save what you need.
Yeah, she gorges herself on water and then just like loses some of it. She scrapes off the excess. You're okay. Wait till after I'm done and then I'll PLAY with you. She would still have to like be called for another hour and a half and that.
Oh, yeah. She would make it.
I would immediately cause a problem for Rove.
Oh, I don't think Red's mic is connected yet. Just as a heads up.
There we go. Hello, hello, check, check. I'm glad that it makes that big of a difference. Is there much of an echo with us being this close, or do they just work really well? I just don't even know how these sound. I need to go back and check. Missy Mew. Hi. Stay out of Papa's way, okay? He's getting the rest of the stuff put away and sorted and cleaned up for guests. Oh, yeah, he didn't go downstairs. Surprise! She thought you went downstairs. She was standing at the window with her nose pressed up against the basement door. She thought you went downstairs. No echo. These mics are great. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
I really like them. All praise be Rove. He helps me a lot with like researching tech and stuff and making good decisions on buying it. Rove's awesome.
I too am a Rove enjoyer.
Only looking at like lav mics and stuff for little reasons because it originally started because Rove and I, before we moved, and before Broken moved in with us, we did Pokemon card pack openings, and that's the original reason we got them. That
We'd stream to each other on Discord or Pokemon Park openings.
Yeah, I've been really intrigued by doing IRL streams for a very long time, so I picked up these and then I just never used them for IRL streaming, so I just need to get into it. Keep just not doing things. I get like 90% of the way there and then just not doing things, and it's becoming a really big problem in life because, yeah.
Oh, I know. I have
not
that.
Doing things.
I have that entire mic setup I had to start try voice acting stuff, and I've done zero of it.
I get it. I just realized I shouldn't. Oh, she's sitting like a goblin.
Yeah.
She likes to sit back on her haunches and then I keep forgetting, that is not a normal paper towel. I keep almost going for it. But she'll stick her little feet up. She like rolls back on her like butt. She doesn't have a tail, so she'll roll back on her butt and her little leggies, and the back will just stick up. And so she'll be having her front and then her little back leggies. It's so cute. Oh, greedy goose. Fuck. You're so cool. I wish I could greedy right now.
But starting is easier than finished projects.
Thank you for the thumbs up though, Rick. Hope you're having a good day. Rick, I was on lunch break when you kind of popped around, or popped in and about. Hope you're having a good day, sir.
I said good day.
Okay, good day. Good day. No, fizzy lifting drink. You stole fizzy lifting drink.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Can't do this, Charlie. I said good day, sir.
I said good day, sir. Such a good one.
So good.
Gene Wilder. Oh, my heart.
So good.
Oh, that's one we need to watch. We need to watch Frankenstein.
Oh,
Frankenstein. It's just literally called Frankenstein.
no, it's
It's not Dr. Frankenstein, it's Dr. Frankenstein.
It's like fuck, what was the name of it? I can't think of what it's called now.
I hate Grandpa Joe.
Grandpa Joe's a
Everyone
menace.
hates Grandpa Joe. Grandpa Joe's the worst. Grandpa Joe is freaking a waste of space and oxygen and breath.
I can't. Young Frankenstein. Thank you.
Young
That's what it's
Frankenstein
called.
is what it's called. Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't realize what you were trying to.
Yeah.
Because you sounded like you were trying to remember a different movie entirely.
No. I was trying to
But I
remember the
could've
full
told you
title
it's Young
in my head.
Frankenstein.
Yeah. In my head, I couldn't come up with the whole title.
That's why I was like, it's just Frankenstein. What do you mean? Yes, Young Frankenstein. Oh, what lovely knockers. Why, thanks you, Doctor.
The fucking horse whinny every time.
So good. I just love that one moment. Got me so good. I'll never forget it. Just pulling up to the big old castle, and they've got these big like big old door knockers.
What nice knockers you
Oh, what large knockers you have. Oh, why thank you, Doctor. He says like, what great knockers. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Young Frankenstein's insane.
Grandpa Joe is the biggest film in the whole movie. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, Well,
Hey, I'm just gonna lay in bed and pretend I can't walk and make you buy me tobacco for decades. Oh, you want a trip to a really cool museum? Holy shit. I can sing and dance.
And swim in the air.
Yep. And then
I would
also was the one that convinced Charlie to drink the fizzy lifting drink.
I would go as far as to say Grandpa Joe is the only villain in that show. The other people are just entitled jerk and assholes. The only actual villain who like maliciously
that candy
intended
shop
his
owner.
family, the one that smacks the
The
kid
one
in
that
the
smacks
head.
the kid in the face. And then there's
I think
also
he's fine.
but he also gives Charlie shit for like, oh, you this is your you're not normally in here, you poor little piece of shit. And then
Entitled assholes.
Yeah,
The only
fair,
actual
fair.
villain is Grandpa.
bad influence. It's all there. Black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped to the ceiling. Shouts to be watched and sterilized. So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I said good day. It's so good.
Grandpa Joe's the only villain in that movie. Change my mind and you won't. Good luck. Because everyone else, like I said, everyone else is entitled asshole jerks, but nobody's actually trying to like manipulate people into doing things for him. Like, you could argue that Willy Wonka does,
Fair.
but I don't even think that is. I think that's him trying to give people a test of their character on if they would quickly betray him or not. It was a test. It wasn't a manipulation thing. It was just to see kind of a thing, right? Grandpa Joe could have been working probably his entire life, probably made his entire family work for him, perfectly capable. I don't know. Grandpa Joe's a piece of crap. And he actively tells Charlie to make bad choices like buy more candy bars and steal fizzy lifting drink. He's a bad example. I hate Grandpa Joe. I'm with you, Techno Nerd. I'm freaking mad. I hate him. Burp sounds good, Bio.
I love Gene Wilder.
Same though. He was just so good. I just had lunch and I'm gonna be all droopy and coffee again at the beginning of stream.
Comes full circle.
So he has like white hair. And I'm assuming this is gonna be some dark silver. Got some chainmail right there. It's got like a little piece of it right here. Oh, is that supposed to be his wooden shield? Or a wooden shield? Either way. Cool. Okay. Dude, I love that I came back to freaking Animal Crossing for like 2 weeks and then just dumped it again. But I went to the Mothman Festival.
Well, and that's
also started the Sinking City.
I also think that's what the joy of Animal Crossing is, right?
It's
It's
just
just
a pick
that
up
you
and
hit
go
it for a few weeks and then
Absolutely. There's a whole Reddit dedicated to hating Grandpa. There is. I actually do
I did not know that. That's awesome.
It's like it's like seriously called like fuck Grandpa Joe. It came up. I can't remember why it came up. I ended up on some Reddit post talking about Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And like Grandpa Joe and how people hated it, and then like somebody posted, "Oh yeah, come and join the lot of us. We all hate Grandpa Joe." So good.
I feel like that's just such a testament of how impactful that movie was for so many kids. Like how many people know and love that movie. That there's a whole subreddit dedicated to hating one character.
There's an entire subreddit of now adults who were then children.
Yep.
And other generations since those kids that have also grown to hate Grandpa Joe since seeing that movie, and we're all just like, "Fuck you, Grandpa Joe! Get the out of here!" Charlie would have been so better off going there with his mom.
Oh, yep.
He would have won the entire thing by the end. He would have been so sweet. He would have been so wonderful. They even give her own song about him.
Cheer up, Johnny.
Cheer up, Johnny. I don't remember this official song. So dumb. Grandpa Joe went to sabotage Charlie.
I also
can't stand to see his family succeed.
I just love the moment when Charlie's like, "Oh, I came here to walk you home from work. I'm gonna have to work late. Okay, fuck you then. Bye."
Right.
Not like, "Oh, I'll just wait. I have nothing." What else is he gonna fucking do?
He's got school tomorrow. He's got to sleep for, I guess, because apparently they go to all-day school. So he has to go to school and then go home and then sleep.
Get back, but too. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Trash. Come here. No, come here. Come. We're streaming. Can you get it? Can you jump that high?
I don't think he wants to.
You get to just wait a little bit longer, cutie. I will be done streaming very soon. Don't you thrash at me. What are your 2 other things? Oh, back but 2 more things. Okay. I think that Biomute's doing 2 more things.
Gotcha. I was waiting for like 2 more things about, yeah.
She needs and loves the attention. Do you like attention?
Oh, okay.
No.
Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory was rewritten because in the OG book, Charlie did nothing wrong. There was no everlasting God scepter supplant.
Huh. They needed to have.
Yep. The test. The conflict.
Yeah. Fuck. What's the word I'm trying to get? They needed the suspense of a lurking evil plot.
Slugworth.
Dude, whoever plays Slugworth though, he
Didn't
just
really know
looks
that.
very creepy.
He
and I feel
does.
so bad. He's been typecasted and creepy throughout the years. Creepy and mysterious.
Yep.
To the books, Grandpa Joe is an angel. The movie needed drama. So yes,
Grandpa
Grandpa
Joe
Joe
is
is
horrible.
horrible.
In it makes sense why Grandpa Joe doesn't fit the plot and feels so thrown in there and just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Rah! Look at that burly chest.
Oh.
Or drums for
Yeah,
pecs.
honestly though.
Those chickens to get some out. Actually poured it out? No? Except the mid one. This is the darkest tone. This bottles, man. Banana. I had eventually turned her rug upside down because she kept thinking there were kibbles under it. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense why Grandpa Joe's horrible with the explanations.
Absolutely.
And I will always hate movie Grandpa Joe.
I know everyone hates the Johnny Depp, Charlie and Chocolate Factory, but it's a lot closer to the book than Gene Wilder really wants to go with. Fair. It was just, I don't know. I think what they did for the movie adaptation was perfect for that movie. Like with the original.
Yeah, with Grandpa
And like,
Joe
I
being
like the ideas that they were trying to go for in Charlie and Chocolate Factory. I just don't think they did it well.
Yeah. I honestly don't like Johnny Depp in the role of Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
He makes him actually goofy, where Gene Wilder plays off the goofiness, but you can like tell he's actually different than the front he's putting on. Whereas
Right.
Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka just seems like an airhead, kind of like.
Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka felt like he was still the mastermind of everything.
There was always something deeper than the persona he put fronted.
Yep.
You'd get those moments where he would talk to the parents in a very real, professional, business-like way. And you'd
Yep.
see them mumble through, and you're like, oh shit, Willie's like a businessman, just because he's acting like he's not controlling everything. He has
Right.
no idea what's going on. He actually does. He
He
knows
knew everything.
He knows what
Yeah.
everything is. Everything's there for a purpose. Like, he knows everything.
Yep.
Anything goes wrong at all, like even if he jokes like, oh, I don't know about that, and then something happens, you're like, no, I know exactly what's going on and we'll fix it. Like, stop. I tell you I don't know because I don't want to answer. It's pretty much how it feels.
Yep. Absolutely.
Which, again, fully in his right as a business owner to not answer questions.
I love the. You're gonna have to speak up a little louder. I'm deaf. I'm hard of hearing in this ear, as he's just yelled into it.
The lady screaming in his ear. Isn't that with when the kid falls into the chocolate?
No, that is.
It's right around that time. It's like at the beginning.
I think it's when Violet becomes a blueberry. I think it's like right
my
before
dad-
that. Yeah.
You're gonna have to speak louder. I'm dead deaf in that ear. God, it's so good. Yeah, Gene Wilder just sold that performance, and I just don't think anybody was going to be able to ever replicate or make a better performance than that.
Absolutely
And
agree.
I don't think Johnny Depp did a bad job, but if you take the two, and the one that existed prior to the other is going to constantly be compared to the first one, right, as the original, Gene Wilder killed it. It didn't need to be replaced.
Absolutely.
In my opinion. Even if we hate Grandpa Joe, we could write Grandpa Joe out of it.
It's also fun to hate Grandpa Joe.
And Grandpa Joe gives you a villain to hate, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So.
I like it. Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't even
That's
hate
why.
that he's in there.
Right? I don't hate that Grandpa Joe's in the movie. I don't want Grandpa Joe gone. True. You're bringing up solid points, Broken. I guess I just hadn't thought about it in depth of what my hatred of Grandpa Joe entails.
I think I might do a store run today. Pancham's a cutie.
Not a fan of his Evo though. I mean, it's fine.
Pangoro.
He's fine. It's the same reason with Teddy Ursa and
Ursaring.
Ursaring.
Do you like Ursa Luna, the third one? That got added in Legends Arceus?
I don't. I just like Teddy Ursa.
Fair. Teddy Ursa is very cute. I'm going to be watching Willy Wonka when I get home. Fair. We watched it recently.
We did.
Which is why it's been coming up.
That's why it's so fresh on our minds too, because like we literally watched it like just before we left for Mothman Festival.
Yeah, I think like the day
like
before
a couple
we
weeks
left,
ago
yeah.
we watched it.
Oh, do you like this song?
Cranking that shit for myself. I don't care. Any other sound alert's gonna come through probably a little louder.
Are you grittying?
Maybe. Is that or flossing? Those are my two dances I know. I messed it up.
Rick.
Rick hasn't had as busy a day today as usual. It's fun to see you in
Let's
chat.
chime in, yeah.
Yeah. I get all the lurkers. I get it. I don't judge anybody for it. Nor do I ever keep tabs or track beeps. I don't know. I don't know why that needs to be said, but I feel like it does. You're free to lurk as you please. That's all I want.
Just remember, you are being watched at all times.
Did you see it?
Did you... Wait. Did you see it?
The red circle, bro! And that killed me.
Fucking... I almost had to run out of that. Fucking... that auditorium when that popped up.
I turned up this song for a sec. Majestic fighting barbarian warlord. Dude, it ate up way more of my memory today. I did have it a little bit brighter today, and I was using it a lot more, but it's just fascinating. For some reason, this this app that just like shows you everything for OBS just it's a piece of poo. I'm not a lurker.
I'm not a lurker, I just have my attention divided. Fair. Has anyone seen the Timothy Chalamet version? I have not. I actively avoided watching that.
Wait,
movie.
another version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Yeah, it's just called like Willy or something like that. Or Wonka. I think it's just called Wonka.
Oh, I think I vaguely remember something about that.
Yeah. Also, I don't know, Timothy Chalamet has one of those faces I just don't like to look at. No offense to him. I don't know. There's just something about him I just don't like looking at.
Valid.
But I watched Dune, and he was probably my least favorite part of Dune.
Was that the main guy?
Yeah.
Lisano Galip?
Yeah, he plays Wonka.
Oh, I do remember this.
Yeah.
I liked him in Dune. You didn't like him? I think he did a great job.
I think he's the worst character. if that's better. Maybe not him as an actor, but I don't like his character.
He was very like Spider-Man broody in it a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it felt like very like playing the Jesus character. He was angsty about it.
It's just
Yeah.
Yeah, he was definitely broody.
I actively avoided it. What's an office day today? Just relaxing after dinner with a bit of crafting dream. Yeah.
Nice.
Had to look up who that is. It's the guy playing dinner. Yeah, it's the guy playing. I can't think of his name now.
Lisan Al-Gaib.
Atreides. It's somebody Atreides. But yes, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of his. I don't actively dislike him, but he's very whatever to me.
I think Dune was the first thing I've seen him in.
Yeah, he's only gotten
I was
big
like, ah.
recently.
That's not bad. He definitely was like, I don't know. His like nonchalant attitude to me. Yeah, it did get annoying. I don't know. Chani annoyed me a couple times too, but we figured out why. It's because the story is non-coherent because they've sped stuff up and slowed things down at their own will.
Yeah.
They've sped up parts of the story and slowed down others in order to make it feel good on cinema, but it doesn't make sense to the story.
Not in the slightest. Yeah.
And that's what we figured out. I was like, this doesn't make sense. And then we actually like, looked up like what the plot line is supposed to be, and like all of like the movie was supposed to happen with 5 years. We're supposed to have like some little sister or something at this point, and like none of that's happened.
Yeah, they like
Their 5
super
months
skipped
felt like 2
like
years,
3
and the 2
years,
years
and
were,
then
like,
super
5
slowed down
months,
like
yeah.
9 months, and it's just like
Like we looked up, and his mom's supposed to have like had a like kid or something.
A second, right?
But at a certain point, and that kid was supposed to be like talking to the main pro tag, and it's like
Yeah,
that would have
and it's
made
just-
so much more sense
Yeah,
why he would have been.
it was just
like
all over the
that
place.
is crazy. Having a talking 5-year-old, that is crazy. But yes,
visually very stunning movies. Those were.
so good.
They were very fun to look
I
at.
loved the sandworms. They were so well done.
They were.
Bleach has sandworms in Morlando or whatever the place is called, and when I saw those snakes, I was like, that's exactly what I wanted them to look like. I already had a preconceived notion in my head, even though I've never read the books or anything. I was just really excited that they looked like that.
Yeah, I don't like thinking back on those movies. I'm like, I remember I enjoyed seeing them, but it's not like I don't know. There's just a lot of that movie was annoying to me, and I want to read all the visual novels.
That's really what it drove all of us to want to read the
They're just
visual book.
some words from Tremors, but still, I love that. Tremors would be a good, because you said you haven't seen Tremors, right? I think there's like 6 of them now. It's very good. They're very cheesy. The first one is very good, and I think I liked like 4. I don't think I liked like 2 and 3, maybe 2, but they're very cheesy, like late 80s, early 90s sci-fi movies about big sandworms that attack this town.
Cool.
And it's got like Kevin Bacon in it.
I avoided Tremors because I thought it was a silly another natural disaster movie about earthquakes.
It's very silly puppets.
I got so
of big
sick of the
sandworms.
the fucking
2012
natural
Day After Tomorrow.
disasters.
Yeah. They're fun movies.
I don't think you should be joking though, Rick, because you make a good point and it's solid. They're also the worms just from Bleach. That's literally an anime that's existed for years. They're the same looking type of things. The big open mouth with like just rows and rows of circular teeth.
Yeah, very similar, like the Sarlacc pits too in Star Wars.
Oh yeah, exactly, in Star Wars. And they looked exactly like the other worms. A little guy, but not so little guy.
I was just gonna mention the Starlight Pit, yeah.
pretty sure there's sandworms in Star Trek at some point too. They look very similar, but I just can't think. Yeah, this dude. I really did like Dune though, but like. No, I just need to read. I just need to read the books. I just need to read. They have a graphic novel version, and I think I'm just gonna read those.
I think what my issue
They're
is
gorgeous.
is I'm a little worried to read the books because I think it's gonna make me hate the movie.
Just like to mention, Dune had the first sandworms in the book. Probably.
Yeah,
at
I
least
think
in
it's like
book.
the first. Yeah, it's like because that's from the 70s, 60s,
Yeah.
something.
As far as like making them visual, I guess.
Yeah. But I think reading the
And how they look.
seeing the visual, I think reading the visual novels of Dune is gonna make me really dislike the movie.
Probably.
We could argue they took a sandworm and put it in an asteroid.
Who? What?
Could argue they took a sandworm and put it in an asteroid.
Who did? What's that in reference to?
65 was the first Dune.
Dang, I didn't realize Dune came out that long ago. That's cool.
The book.
The book. It's pretty anti-government too. An organization for a 60s book. And maybe that's just the movie. They made it probably more progressive in ways, but
Fair. It's very well, yeah. The books are,
I haven't read
just from what I know, are very political. Where the Millennium Falcon hid, they thought it was.
Oh yeah!
I'm not a big Star Wars person. I'm sorry.
I'm iffy on the Star Wars. I'm more of a Trekkie. I'm more of a Trekkie than a Star Wars. I don't know. I like Star Trek as far as like a story better anyway. The idea of like
Plus, you get Patrick Stewart.
aliens living on Mars is true. Plus Patrick Stewart. Plus Riker.
Sits backwards on every chair.
Yeah, you gotta do the Riker.
Yeah.
We should call this the Riker. And start it being a dance. You just do this.
Right.
As high as
As you just
can,
step
as you
over
just
chairs.
Step over the chair back and sit in the chair. The Riker. Frank Herbert's Dune was written and serialized in Analog magazine from 1963 to 1965, and then published in book form in 1965. Interesting.
Cool. The Riker move classic. You ever watch Orville then? I have not watched Orville.
I'm not. I used to be more Star Trek. I've grown to like both. Maybe not so much the latest stuff. Fair. I like the first original Star Wars movies. I grew up on them. I fell in love with the Ewoks, and then I never needed anything else in my life than that. Plus, no offense to Queen Amidala, Prince Leia was so much better as a character. I hate Anakin and Queen Amidala in the new Star Wars. I can't stand them, and then their relationship, it's just like the forced romance. I absolutely like. It becomes so blaringly obvious to me in movies, and I hate it.
Kid Anakin or like teen Anakin?
Anakin and Queen Amidala when they date.
Okay, so Hayden Christensen, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like Princess Leia from the first original 3 Star Wars that came out, that were technically.
It's Natalie Portman, yeah.
No, that's Queen Amidala.
Oh, right,
that's why I keep saying Prince Leia.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to differentiate between
Oh,
the
you're
old
saying
and the
Leia.
new.
Leia's not in the first 3.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They were the first made. First 3 made. First 3
Yes.
Star Wars made. Princess Leia. I really like her. And
That's
I really
not
like her
Leia.
character. Huh?
Leia's not in the. Which first 3 are you talking about?
The first 3 made.
Maid. Okay. You kept saying maid, and I didn't. I thought you were saying.
They're technically like
because
4, 5, and
Queen
6.
Amidala, the real Queen Amidala, plays a maid
I was trying
in the first 3 movies.
I was trying to explain that they're technically like 4, 5, and 6,
Yeah.
I think. But like the first 3 Star
4, 5,
Wars
6,
movies
yes.
made. Yes.
Carrie Fisher,
4, 5,
yes,
and
yes.
6. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
You're
now.
good. I couldn't remember Carrie Fisher's name, and I was gonna try and explain that they were 4, 5, and 6, and then
You're
I got
good.
you more confused. But I love Princess Leia as a character. She's way more like down to earth, understands the politics than Queen Amidala is ever portrayed. Like they try to portray her to be like knowledgeable of like the politics around her. She always just comes out like she's just a pawn being kind of pushed around. In my opinion, whereas like Princess Leia like knew that what's going on. She just like always took control. She was always just like really good at her job.
Kisses her brother.
Kisses her brother without knowing. But and then whereas Anakin as a teen and Queen Amidala just ugh, I can't stand them. I just hate forced romance in movies and video anyway. It drives me nuts. And a lot of Star Wars is nothing but that, especially with like. What was the one they did? Rebel One or Star Wars?
I have a response, Pio, in a second, and I'll explain myself.
Anyway, there was a Star Wars that came out, and then of course they had to have.
Oh, Rogue One?
Rogue One. I watched that, and I was like, bro, you get all the way to the end, and he's a huge a-hole to the female pro tag, and then at the end they have a kissing scene. It's like, did you not forget he was just a huge asshole? But that's right, the world's ending, so forced romance.
Woo. Pio, when Red was saying,
I take back that handshake. I don't handshake on that shit. I'm hated in movies, man.
When Red said first ones made, I took that as the Star Wars ones made in the movie.
Right. I didn't mean Queen Amidala as Padme or like whatever that version
because
is.
She's kind of a servant. I thought you were calling her a maid.
No.
Not like M-A-I-D, not M-A-D-E.
Yeah.
Which is why I got confused. My brain got confused.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely valid. Yeah, I was not speaking about Padme because that's the problem. Padme sucks. And that's totally personal. That's obviously a personal opinion. I know a lot of people have like shared their love and adoration of like the Star Wars movies and always make up really good points. And it's like, yeah, no, that's all I could see. I love the movies too.
Need to watch Picard, and it was good. Patrick Stewart is best captain. I agree. I do really like John Archer from Enterprise. I really like the Enterprise.
I like the Enterprise and I like Deep Space Nine are my two favorite Star Treks. I love Enterprise. I love all of Enterprise because then they have all the fun doctors.
Yep.
And then they have all the fun engineers because then they've got Trip and they've got
the Vulcan woman. I can't think of her name.
Yeah, and then they've got just such. I love Enterprise's crew so much.
I did.
Every
yeah,
single
I really
one of them. I love the
Enterprise.
engineers. I love the
Plus
medical
the opening
staff.
theme song. Banger.
The reading
See,
lyrics.
T'Pol. That's right. T'Pol.
T'Pol. Yeah. And then Deep Space Nine is fun because then you get fuck, he always comes into chat too. There's somebody named after him, and now I can't for the life of me remember. He's this
Worf.
No. Worf is in both though. Worf comes back in Deep Space Nine. A bunch of the Enterprise. Quark, thank
Stupid
you.
Quark, yeah.
Stupid Quark shows up in chat. Quark is like my favorite, and how he's just always trying to like monetize earthly. Earth has a tradition, and I've decided to bring it back to try and make money. It's like Quark's so fun. Love that character. Quark and his brother, and then eventually his brother has a son, and their whole dynamic's really cute. I love both of those. Those are my favorites. Deep Space Nine and Enterprise. I haven't given a huge try to try some of the others. I did see the one movie they made where the Enterprise came back. And it was like the new,
right, they made I think two or three of those. It's with Chris Pine and
I watched
Zachary
the very
Levi.
first one.
Not Zachary Levi.
But yes, it's
I can't think of his name.
Pine.
Yeah, guy who plays Spock. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, he does so well with it. I don't know people's names. That's the problem. But I literally liked the first movie of it, but then I never watched the others because I heard meh. I didn't want to ruin it for me.
I didn't watch any of them.
The first one's pretty good, actually. I will say, first one's not bad. You also get Benedict Cumberbatch as the baddie. He does a really good job. Pangwangs. He does a really good job as.
Can I be honest? I've never seen a Benedict Cumberbatch act. I've never seen anything
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Cumberbatch. I've never seen anything he's been in. Not on purpose. It hasn't been like I've actively avoided him.
You haven't even seen The Hobbit.
Right. I haven't seen The Hobbit. I haven't seen
Smaug.
Doctor
I hate
Strange.
Smaug.
I haven't seen Sherlock. I haven't seen
He's
this
so
stuff.
good at
Right, yeah.
Sherlock, dude. We should watch Sherlock. We should watch Sherlock. It's so good.
Yeah, he's avoided
Con!
I've accidentally avoided everything he's been in, and I don't know.
Dude, it's I like Benedict
That's impressive, Broken. Thank you.
Well, apparently we need to. We'll start with the documentary about penguins. That'll be the introductory
Bada bing, bada boom.
into Benedict
Mr.
Cumberbatch.
Popper's Penguins with Jim Carrey, right?
Yeah, sure. And then we'll do. I haven't seen Doctor Strange.
I have no desire to see Doctor Strange.
I have no desire either. But we should watch it as a meme then.
Fair.
Because it could be really funny.
Penguins.
Penguins. Penguins. The penguins. I love Benedict Cumberbatch and not being able to say penguins and how that became a meme for. He hated to show up on any talk show and be like, I would have to ask, can you say penguins now? Yes, I can now say penguins.
Right.
His poor take on it though, he's like, nobody corrected me. Nobody said I was
Right,
doing
it's
it
just like,
wrong. Nobody said
how
I
was I
was saying it
supposed to
1,000
know? Right.
times. Like I was just doing the whole thing and nobody corrected me a single time. I feel so bad for him. I'm like, man got made penguins. We should start with Hobbit then, because I actually really like Hobbit, because there's like the Deep Mountain song that I keep singing to you.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't seen any Hobbit.
I really like Hobbit. I'm sad.
I didn't see Lord of the Rings till I watched
The
it
only
with you
reason
guys.
I don't, yeah, true. We sat down and watched it all.
Yep.
Lord of the Rings is so good.
I like the behind the scenes better than the movies. But that's just me.
I don't like the behind the scenes. That's what I was about to say. With The Hobbit, I don't like that one because it's the one where Gandalf, I forget the actor's name.
Ian McKellen.
That's the first show he has to do the green screen room one.
Okay.
And so he's in that like green screen hellish nightmare and you just see him doing this because he's got a headache and he's so just in a room by himself, so sad. That was The Hobbit that started that. Misty mountains call. That's the one. But yeah, Hobbit would be a great one to show you. Because he has one part in it. It's not very big though if we do watch Hobbit because the Benedict Cumberbatch plays the dragon in it.
Right, I knew he played Smaug.
And so like he has like a little bit of time, but he's just so good with it. What is this new smell? Have you heard of the version by Jeff Castellucci? Is that the recut one, Rick? The fan edit? We'll watch the fan edit if that's what it is. We've watched...
Can I steal a touch
Yeah,
of it?
absolutely. Hobbit, the fan edit is much better. I think that's the one then. But yeah, we won't watch the OG. We watch a recut.
No, it's a song, but he's a bass singer. It's so good. Put us in Discord. Absolutely.
Oh! Is he one of... So wait, does he play as one of the dwarves then?
I think he's just a singer.
Well, because that song is sang by the actors of the dwarves, I thought.
Right, but he's saying it's a recut. Have you heard the version by...
Oh, okay,
So I think
never
it's
mind.
just like a cover.
Oh, fair. I get what you mean now. Gotcha. My brain was like... I have to look it up. People who can sing like baritone fascinate me. I think the biggest part is that I just will never be able to sing that low. Even with how much training and like pushing my limits to sing lower that I've done to like pull my voice down from being so soprano as it is, I can only go so low.
He plays 4 guys, sings 4 voices. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, like similar to
Speech
like
McFast.
smooth McGroove situation. That's cool. honestly, I was looking at how much work Rove's done. We will have this done tonight,
Yep.
which is
Yeah, so tomorrow.
freaking incredible, gang. Can I just begin so impressed with the three of us and brag a little bit right now? We got so much, Rove especially, and we've just been trying to get so much done, and also go to Mothman Festival and also stream all week and be here all week, which is really fun. And like that's been part of like the stress of it, but not in a bad way. We've wanted to try and at least I've wanted to try and make stream every day this week. So
How low can you go? Baritone doesn't even cut it. He goes so low, even the ball rag goes, geez, that's low. He hits an E1 if that means anything to you. It doesn't mean, it means nothing to me, but I think Red might know.
I don't think I can go that low. Holy shit. Trying to remember the sea that is hit in oh, my phone died, in Phantom of the Opera by Christine, the character in Phantom of the Opera. It's like a, I used to be able to hit that note and I can't remember what it is.
Sorry about that.
C5C, something like that. It's ridiculous. E1 is very low. It's in the context of, you can understand what it is when you look at a piano. If you look at a piano, you can tell like E is like.
I mean, every good boy deserves fudge, right? Is that what the? It's
No.
like first grade music class.
It's actually
I
just
don't-
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
No, I'm just like the scales on the lines of.
Oh, I don't think so. Face in the space. The Oogie Boogie song. Red doesn't know the sheet music. I know sheet music. What do you mean?
I think face in the space is maybe an acronym for.
It's for the spaces of the lines, but like you said face of the space and it said hot face of the space, and then you said I don't know what that is, but like I do. I don't know why you didn't think I did.
Just lucky things.
Yes, I know what face in the space is. But it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's technically that. And the A, but it starts weird. It doesn't like, it starts at middle C.
I do know that the middle of the piano is middle C. I do know that much.
And then so every time you do, there. It's been a while since I've played piano. I mostly just read sheet music now. I put them in the Discord, listen to them after stream. Aye, Capitan. Okay, fine. Green turned out okay, I guess.
Oh, shit.
She's still not my favorite. She turned out okay, I guess.
I think she looks great. So. Especially what you did with her dress. That's good.
I think I just used so many different shades of green that my brain hates that. It's all green. And it's just like, it looks
look at her
smudgy,
picture.
gross, and I know! She's like 1,000 shades of green, so I did it right. But I think that's why I hate it.
Fair.
Because she's got like a bluish teal green with a skyish, like a pastel green, and then an olive green, and then with brown and gold, and it's like, bleh. But I did it exactly. This is like the more bluish green. I don't know. She's fine. We're just gonna push that off to the side. I'm also gonna go plug in my phone real quick.
Fair. Ads have begun.
And that'll be good, because that'll be perfect for time for raids. We won't run into them. Is no plugged in? Okay. I've only gotten 2 of these guys done today. But the little guys will be no sweat.
Yep. Lantern. Lantern's really cute.
Lantern is very cute. Ready? Start. Do you remember that it never actually says anything after ready? It says ready!
It does feel like it should say start though, like 100%.
It does the little like Mega Man theme sound like it's a Mega Man song. So it's ready! It's him coming into the map, I think.
Yep.
I'm gonna be, you know, I'm at the phase where at this point I just want guests to be here so that we can entertain.
Right, I'm just
we
like,
can
it's
feed,
the
we
build
can
up. It's always the
have
build
it,
up for me.
so that they can leave. And so that we can start on Nostalgic November. It's gonna be so fun.
That would be fun.
So excited for Nostalgic November. I keep thinking like, I've never played a Mega Man game. Do I ask Turtle what Mega Man game I should play? Should I reach out to my friends and ask them what their nostalgic games are and start playing them on stream?
I mean, if you want to.
Fun.
I mean, are you gonna
Mostly
do like
'cause
one for
I would
each
love to
day?
have that conversation to approach people and be like, hey, I'm collecting some fun nostalgic games with people around me too.
Are you gonna do like one each day or like try it? Because I mean, you're not gonna be able to beat all of them.
Right. I don't want it, because I still want it to be nostalgic to me and games
Right.
I've played. This would be games that I haven't played that are nostalgic to others. So maybe have a week of blind nostalgia playthroughs. So I go play
Like
like
one
Mega
each day.
Man, or maybe I'll ask Turtle what his favorite one is, or maybe he likes the Super Mario game. Those wouldn't be blind, I've played all the Mario games. And then I can ask like, yeah. And I think I was trying to figure out a theme, so maybe specifically people who stream on Twitch a little more regularly. I know that's kind of mean, but it'd be fun. Maybe you could grab like Turtle, maybe Dragon. Do you have one?
Dragon's gonna say Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper? I haven't played Sly Cooper either, so
Those
that
are
would
great
work.
ones, yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Dragon. I remember Dragon coming and talking about how they love Sly Cooper.
I remember that now. It was the last time we started talking about nostalgic games to
Yep.
ourselves. I have 2 issues. One, all of a sudden,
I was
my eyes
definitely
want
gonna
to
say
close
Sly
and take a nap. And 2, I start a game and get loaded in and just do what I do not want to play it.
I feel that, Pio.
Yeah. I do that a lot. I'll be like, man, I'm so excited. Finally, I'm in the urge to play games, and you boot in, you're about to like load it up, and you just immediately go, oh, I guess not.
Yep. Need some free spaces.
I was Jeff gonna say Sly Cooper. I get nostalgic about COD. It's because you're significantly younger than me, Lucky. Wait, are you not though? Didn't we establish that Lucky's not? No, Lucky is. I don't know. You young whippersnapper. I'm old. 26 is not old. Neither is 28. Because those are the 2 numbers I vaguely remember.
If World at War was your first Call of Duty, then yeah, you're young.
If you didn't experience the first one, I was 5. What's WoW?
World at War.
Oh. I was born and games were video games were barely being made recently, so not all. There was arcades and stuff, but
God, the metallic copper is so fucking good.
so good. It's like a brassy.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's not even copper. It's like brass. It's so much better. It's bronze. It's bronze.
Bronze, that's what it is, yeah.
It even says on the back.
Yeah.
It was the first game I remember playing. Oh, jeez.
World at War was where the very first Zombies was in World at War.
When I was born, Atari was cutting edge gaming. It was a little bit after that. What did you say? Sorry.
World at War was the very first Zombies.
Oh,
That's where Zombies started.
Oh, got you. I wasn't allowed violent video games until much later in life. And even then it was very much secret. I did not tell my mother I was playing those video games at friends' houses.
My first video game was handheld, because I got Pokemon first. But then I got Pokemon for my birthday. and then that Christmas I got an N64 and GoldenEye. Those were my first
So
ones.
good. I remember Mario. I specifically remember the Super Nintendo's Super Mario. I played that a lot as a kid. It's like one of the first, like, earliest memories I've got.
First game I remember was Tak and the Power of Juju.
Tak is so... Okay, wait, I
Tak's
gotta
great.
write that down. That's one that has to be
think-
played in November.
You already wrote it down.
Okay.
I remember you
Because
writing it down.
I adored that game as a child so much that I grew up as an adult. I'm like, is it okay to like that game? Is that politically okay? Is that politically correct to like Tak and the Power of the Juju? Because Tak and the Power of the Juju was such a good one, Dragon. I remember that later as a kid being like, oh.
It's fantastic.
The very opening of him like with go find the hero, and he shows up with the sheep. He's like, I got your hero, and the elder's like, who is this? And it's like, it's the hero. He got changed into a sheep. What do you want from me? You've never heard of that game? Tak and the Power of the Juju is a very cute game.
It was on GameCube, PS2.
It was on GameCube, PS2, yeah.
It's like Jack and Daxter is huge for me.
It's like
Tyler
for Jack,
Tasmanian
Dexter,
Tiger.
and Ty. I never did Tasmanian Tiger. My sister was more into that than I was.
That was a really fun game. It's a collective on Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, I just remember it being like that. Because Tasmanian Tiger is Looney Tunes, right?
No, you're thinking of Tasmanian Devil. Tasmanian Tiger is like an Australian tiger who has a boomerang as a weapon. I had a PS2, no less. SmackDown vs. Raw was so good.
Wait.
What?
You played as a tiger?
Yeah, like
With
an
a boomerang.
anthropomorphic tiger.
Did it look like the cheetah from Spyro?
Ish.
I don't even remember this. This is not what I thought this was. My entire life I thought Tasmanian Tiger was literally the Tasmanian Devil. I know Lights of WWE SmackDown and Raw. Oh, I do remember this. I never played that game. Huh. Bro, I remember seeing that like as a kid. I never. Wow. I had an Atari 2600, then only PC, then an Xbox 360. I never had a PlayStation or GameCube until I got the PS4. I grew up on PlayStation and GameCube, and then all of the old, it was mostly Nintendo consoles because it was the safest thing to do in a family of only children. It was just, your kids can't get into bad games if you only own Nintendo consoles. It's kind of the general thought and idea of the 90s, 2000s of kids, so. I got raised by Nintendo.
I had pretty much every Game Boy and DS. I skipped a few along the way, because that's how I played Pokemon. But I had a 64, and then I got a PS2, and then a GameCube. And that was pretty much my only consoles for a while. Eventually, I got a 360. I never had an original Xbox.
The only thing I had other than a Nintendo console was the PS1. And I played Driver. And I played Driver very safely,
I played that at
and I learned how to
cousin
drive.
Had that. Yeah.
I learned how to drive at the age of like 8. Because of Driver. I would go and I would purposely try to like drive so well because the policemen were so sensitive in that game, way more than GTA ever has been. The first Driver game on PlayStation 1, the cops were so sensitive. You would be at a red light, and if you pulled too far forward and stopped and went over the line, it counted as running a red light, and they would be on your ass. Dude, the first Driver game was so sensitive. That's where I learned how to drive. I had the goal of driving through the cities and the towns, and purposely like coming up to like stoplights with the cops, and driving so perfectly that none of them would even notice me, and that's where I learned how to drive.
That's great though.
Like legitimately too, as a kid. It was so fun for me to be like, oh, and now I'm stopping at a red light and stop, and now we turn on our blinker.
Yep.
Because if you held to the sides when you were fully stopped, your blinker would turn on, and so I'd turn on my blinker. I'm like this little 8-year-old learning how to drive.
My granddad filled a Game Boy with big magnifying glass light machine. I still have mine. You have yours.
Which one?
The magnifying glass with the light on the back with the Game Boy.
We literally put it up on the shelf the other day.
Yeah, I just packed mine up the other day.
And I'll pull out this And in case
The
anybody
link for the
recognizes the
Advance.
Game Boy, this is the GameCube Game Boy Advance connector.
Yep.
And
Collect little rainbow shells and tiger paws. Villains or Crocs and Wizard are so good. Found that at a Wii at some point. I had a Game
got my
Boy. The
sister's
original
name
beige
on it.
brick. Still have it. Still works. Game Boy was perfect. That was before they had color in it.
it's got my sister's name on it, so I'm just gonna paint over it with some silver.
I got Tak and PS2 together for Christmas when I was 7. First ever console. Other than occasionally playing my sister's Sega Genesis. Genesis was great.
That was a mistake. I'll just put my thumb over it. This thing.
Yep.
Mad Cats. It's cool. You'd put it on there and you'd clip it into the top.
Yep. We have the little power port.
And then it'd have the little light that turned on. Does it even work? Nope. But the lights were right here. No, not that thing. This was the thing I had.
Yeah, mine was similar to that. Maybe, yeah, mine was just like...
Maybe it could be regional too. They're UK versus US.
True,
Mad
yeah,
Cats
'cause-
was huge in the US.
Yeah.
And then this connector to the GameCube stuff.
The also for Nintendo products, the UK got very different products than we did.
True. I didn't even realize that both Rick and Lucky were saying that, so it could easily be just a regional difference.
Yep.
Because not everything was as universally spread out as that.
2 big ears with stereo, baby.
Hell yeah!
It's perfect for car rides, but absolutely drain the batteries. Yep. Because LEDs did not exist.
Nope. It was perfect because then you weren't like pressed up against the car window trying to get as
Play
much
by the
light as you
street
could.
light, yeah.
Or if you were driving at night, you would get a street lamp and you'd like move a little and you're like, you'd have to wait. And the street light would come by again and you'd move a little bit and you'd
Yep.
wait. I just love the stereo, baby. Think of this big, massive thing on top of the Game Boy with speakers and a magnifying glass and a light.
It's so good.
Fucking Rick's high rolling over here.
Right? Got that stereo sound system. Heard him coming down the street.
Hell yeah. He was blasting that Banjo Kazooie.
I got a PS2 so I could play Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Dexter. That was why I wanted a PS2.
I never. Yep, mostly just Nintendo. I did get a little. The only PC gaming I was allowed to get into was The Sims, and that was because my grandmother played the game.
I was say I didn't even talk about like PC gaming or what I did because I did like WoW and
The Sims.
RuneScape and
Oh,
stuff
no,
like
that's a
that.
lie. My sisters really liked puzzly computer games, so we grew up on Glass Skull, all of the Myst games,
Myst, yeah.
The Guest, or Seventh Guest. No, Seventh Guest, 11th Hour were two really fun horror games that I actually picked up later on Steam and replayed through them. They're very fun and nostalgic for me. But 7th Guest and 11th Hour were two horror games we were allowed to play as kids on the PC. They were so good. Noida's great.
I was allowed to
Noida's
play
fun.
Quake. That was like my first shooter, the very original Quake with like the nail gun and that.
I did play a bunch of games with my dad though. That's when I was allowed to play like, it was like one of those situations where my dad's like, don't tell your mother we're playing this. And it was when I was much younger and my dad was much cooler about all that shit. I got to watch him play Doom. I got to watch him play Duke Nukem. It was like a disc that had a bunch of them in it, like side-scrolling fighter games and like those types of games on it. So I got to play all those games. And then when I was playing with my dad, I was so young, I remember sitting and playing Descent, which was a space game that they ended up re-releasing later on Steam as well that I've played since. And it's a really good remake of it, but
Ooh, 7th Guest is still the collector's edition on the shelf. Includes VHS tape with the making of.
7th Guest is so... I have it on Steam. Maybe that's something we play for Horror Month. To lead into the Nostalgia Month, we'll do it at the end of the month. We'll do 7th Guest and 11th Hour. They're really freaky games. It was right around the era of the live video clips in the video games. There's that one that's really bad. That's like in the castle.
Yeah.
And a bunch of people die in very grotesque ways. Seventh Guest and 11th Hour kind of to that degree, but not nearly as like grotesque.
It was
They
kind
kept it a
of
little
right because it was
yeah,
it was,
FMV games.
It was like kind of around the
Which
time
I
too
love, by
when
the way.
Mortal Kombat was figuring out that they could
Yeah.
track people actually doing the actual fighting and put it in the game and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was that era of video games. There's another fun, like, speaking of FMV games, we're going around down this rabbit hole. Rick, have you played Contradiction? Contradiction is a horror game. It's the main pro tag actor in it ended up going later and doing the hotel game until it's the hotel game where there's the one hotel guy that follows you around the whole hotel. And it's just you and this one guy in the whole hotel, and a bunch of people played it. You had to like go into the rooms and you had like peek holes, and there was FMV.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was hugely popular. No, I haven't played it. Contradiction's so good. Do you know what this is? Maybe we'll play it for I would love to
You have a lot to play.
That one I would legitimately love to play for October. I know, and I have to take a week off of streaming next week for family, and I can't play. But Contradiction's really great. That actor went on to later do the game. Deception was a good game from Tecmo. Is that Tecmo's the one that did Myst, right? Yeah, I played that one. It's really good. Deception's really good as well. They ended up doing a VR version of it.
Sure, October's long enough to play all these things.
No, no, Rick, there's never enough time to play video games. It's called Until Dark? No, not Until. Something Dark.
Dark
Past
Descent?
Dark. I don't know. Dark Descent is Amnesia.
Yeah.
It was something like that though, but you played in a hotel room with this guy chasing you through it, and it's FMV, and that's the same actor that did Contradiction. Which is also just so good.
I saw Inscription was crazy. That was a good game. That was crazy.
Inscription was so good.
Yeah.
I loved the lore of that one though. I kept fighting for more story, which is why I kept getting out of my seat and poking at all the things in the room, which
Yep.
I feel like a lot of people who've played it haven't done that. And so I was so excited to play it myself and be like, all right, I'm gonna find every nook and cranny of lore in this shit. And I did. It was fun. Also taught me a heck of a lot about playing card games, which is probably why I'm as okay with them nowadays too.
Fair. Yeah, because that's a tough card game that you have to think about a lot.
Well, and like you have like because then eventually you have like the graveyard decks versus the tech decks versus the magic moat decks versus, and you have to learn all of them and their different mechanics.
At Dead of Night.
Dead of Night, that's the one. At Dead of Night.
The hotel is a psychological horror game where you must face evil in a lonely hotel and decide what it is to you. Characters' mental health depends on the stress they experience, and if they can go insane, they go insane if it becomes too short. There's is anyone playing We Harvest Shadows? That like it's called like the anti-cozy game. I played the demo of it.
What was it called?
It's We Harvest Shadows. It's like a farming sim, but like weird shit and scary shit starts happening.
Oh, that's right. It's the like, yeah.
It's being dubbed as anti-cozy. Is what it's being called. That game looks fun.
BS Pio. It's at Dead of Night, which is also FMV by the same person, which was really sweet because later they ended up coming out trans after everything. So being in like video gaming and acting and stuff made them feel comfortable enough to come out, which was really cute. But yes,
That is cute.
they did Contradiction and Dead of Night, and then moved on from there. It's such a good game. So if you like At Dead of Night, you know, maybe we'll just play Contradiction. Not sure. Contradiction's so good. It was the precursor to At Dead of Night. It was by the same person in it. It's FMV. It's like a detective-y. It's more of a detective game though. You're going in and you're asking people questions about what happened that night, and then
Can I convince you to
but
play?
you had the explanation? Wait. Oh yeah, the name of it. Yeah. Thank you both for reminding me though, Rick and Pio. Appreciate it. But you go in and you ask people like, okay, where were you this night at this time? What's your alibi? And people will tell you information. Then you go talk to somebody else, and they have something that slightly contradicts the first person. So then you can take that information, go back to the other person, reference what they said again, but then contradict them and be like, well, so and so said this, because then you have that like plug of information.
Oh, so you're just playing LA Noire.
Basically, which is also why I'm like, maybe I should play LA Noire. Contradiction's so good. I bought it, loaded in, and heard the hotel ambiance, uninstalled and returned it, then bought it again.
Welcome back, 3G.
Welcome back, 3G. How was the Yim?
I still want to see you play Shadows of Doubt again.
Which is that on again?
That's a like voxel-based detective game where it changes.
There's that one.
It's like it's every time it's different kind of a thing. Every person has a different playthrough when they play it.
I'll have to go look that again. I don't remember it. I liked Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was interesting to watch.
John.
I enjoyed watching Heavy Rain.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is I've watched it so many times I don't think I can play it.
I don't know if many people here have seen or know about Oberdin. I think that would be a fun one for you to play again.
The thing is, I don't know if it would be the same experience as the
remember
first
it
time.
enough?
I remember the ending really well.
Right, but there's a lot of steps to get to the end.
Fair. I could do Oberdin for a day.
You don't have to.
No, it'd be fun to
just
like
that game.
speed run it and see how far we could get into it. Oberdin's a very good one as well.
Return of the Oberdin is what it's called.
Return of the Oberdin. It was honestly pretty overlooked, but a lot of people.
It got
publicized because of its art style, because it
Yeah.
has that like Game Boy backlit green screen, like backlit green kind of style, pixelated style.
It's like a critically acclaimed, underplayed game. Everyone that's played it, I think it's still ranked like overwhelmingly positive, but.
Oberdin. I feel like I've played a lot of games like that where I'm like, man, I wish people would just go back and play these games.
Right?
They're so good. Like the Sexy Brutale, Paradise Killer, like even as weird and wonky as it is, it's so good. The music's great and the story's fun. I don't know. Sure, it's got its issues. Sure, the story's not all fleshed out, which is why people won't give it the time of day, you know?
I'm
But it's
hoping.
like, even with that, it's just such a good game.
Just like, that's what, with the whole Annapurna thing that went on, I'm still hoping they put out their bangers.
I'm telling you, Amy Puma, bring it on.
Amy,
We need they're no longer Annapurna. They became Amy Puma.
Amy Puma. No.
It'll be perfect.
Oops.
My brain went, what's close enough, but like different enough that they could get away with it? Amy Puma.
Amy Puma.
Could always do any of the Little Hope games for cast, or the casting of Frank Stone. The Little Hope games? Those are like the little.
I don't know what those are.
I don't have my phone either.
Red's seen full playthroughs of casting of Frank Stone, so I don't know how well that would go.
Probably not. I could try to dump my mind of it and try and give it a go. I do have a little bit of a chance sometimes after I've watched things of like being able to just
Fair.
forget it. What are the Little Hope games?
Yeah,
like my brain keeps thinking Little Nightmares, so I have no chance.
That's what
of,
I'm
like,
thinking of as well.
Or Little Hope games. There was like one called Inferno. That was a mobile game I remember from forever ago, but I don't know if that was actually a Little Hope game. If my brain's just remembering something else. They're a good choose your own adventure game like casting. Gotcha. There's the game I wish I could go back and play again. That's like a really good horror game kind of style, detective-y game, would have to be Unheard. That one really just changed my life. It's so underappreciated. And it's so simple because there's not a ton of like graphics. You're just, what it is you are you have to scrub through, and you have this little icon you can control from a top-down map that looks like a blueprint of the map. and you can go into certain rooms and hear certain conversations or hear certain things happening, including going into a room with just a character by themselves talking to themselves. You just have to, so you have to go around and listen. It's very cool. It's like top down. It looks like a blueprint style from the top, and you just have like this one character that you walk around.
Yeah,
and then they have icons that
you showed me this one.
As you start identifying certain characters, then you can see their icons and where they go, and you can follow them around and put together the whole mystery and like the murder and what happened.
There's
very cool. And there's like multiple stories that they do in that game. Unheard is so good.
If you're looking for like action story, there's always Deathloop.
No.
No, don't play Deathloop?
No. I'll play Metro, I'll play Fear before I play Deathloop.
It's not scary.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay.
I just don't want to play Deathloop.
Fair. I forget you hate Dishonored, so.
No, I just hate the game they tried to make.
Just giving you shit.
Because wasn't that also the makers of Left 4 Dead?
No.
Wasn't that Deathloop? No, that was something else. It was...
Left 4 Dead is Valve makes Left 4 Dead.
What other game did? No, wasn't there?
Deathloop is Arcane, which makes Prey and.
So was that one? Okay. So...
Dishonored.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was also Left 4 Dead, but I guess not. I know it was Left 4 Dead's Valve, but I thought for some reason one of the devs was also
That's true.
part of that. But maybe I'm wrong. Remember something about that. They'll play another character to help change the story and maybe a good co-op game. That could be fun.
Excuse me. I gotta get a little bit more done in these guys.
What do you mean? I'm barely getting 2 guys done today. I've been so slow at painting.
I was hoping to get these guys done by the end of stream, but I don't know that I'm coming to.
You've been hauling butt. Hauling over.
I'm always hauling ass. I got it behind me. Yo. And it just says FYI, and I don't know what we're FYIing. Miniatures and models category in Twitch?
Oh.
Well, they can come over here then.
I only do other categories so I don't have to go to just streaming. Just chatting. That scares me, dude. I will never be a just chatting streamer. I can't. It's too scary over there.
They're too degenerate in that category.
Oh no!
Who roared?
I don't know. My phone's dead. We'll never know.
We just read that paint it if you're the one who roared.
It's probably Noel.
Was it a Noel?
My phone's dead, so I can't see the channel point redeems. I'm sorry. Whoever roared at me.
We didn't ignore Nihalo, probably just didn't see it.
They ignored her. I probably didn't see it. I definitely didn't. That's mean. I didn't ignore. All right.
The gaslighting in the shower, crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm bad at it. I'm sorry I'm bad at reading chat. Just never gonna stream again.
No. See what you've done, chat? Can't believe this.
No, you can't get rid of me. I like streaming too much. I just hope I don't ever hurt anybody's feelings. That's all. Why is she so tippy-tappy today? Penny!
No, the
what
punching.
Are you doing? What are you doing? We are getting close to that time, aren't we? It's almost 4
pat
p.m.
broken head with chat. Pat. Thank you.
I'll do it above, like the little.
Mm-hmm.
You're positive. I wish I could have met everybody before the world decided to destroy my positivity. It's still there. I'm clawing at it with all my hope and my.
Oh, it's the Dark Pictures
This is the way.
anthology. Okay.
This is the way.
Man of Medan. House
This
of
is
Ashes.
the way.
We gotcha.
Oh, Madame Medan. Okay, Little Hope, House of Ashes, Devil in Me. Those ones are interesting. The Devil of Medan I watched and intrigued me because it was right around the time that the Dead by Daylight games were coming out too. I don't know if it was that one. I think it was, no, not Dead by Daylight.
Until Dawn.
Until Dawn. Quarry was much later, but Until Dawn was the first one that came out, and then Man of Medan came out like right
I believe
after
it's
that.
the second one. I could be wrong though.
I think that's, I can't
I'm not a
remember that
big-
time frame for some reason.
A lot of the choices matter games don't do it for me because the choices don't actually matter.
And QTEs. QTEs choices
Yeah.
matter. It's why I can't do
Talonflame is one of my
the
favorites.
Telltale games either.
Yeah, I can't do Telltale.
I won't do a Telltale game. I'm so sorry. I can't do them. They drive me nuts. We did one of the first Telltale games Rove and I played, and the only one was the
Wolf Among Us.
Wolf Among Us was so good. And we did the first part of that, but then they started, the fact that they did it episodically got really annoying. We're like, we're not gonna buy every time.
Dante Picasso what? Unfollows. Yeah, I don't like that. I think, no offense to anybody, personally, my opinion, I think the Telltale games are not good and very overrated.
I'm sorry. I like watching them be played.
I don't.
I watched the Borderlands one, and it was actually pretty cute. Like at
I've
one
played
point they
all
have
of
the
the.
catch a ride.
I played
and they're
both
in
of the
space.
Borderlands ones, but
Is Papa chasing around the house? Are you having
Oh.
fun? Dude, she so wants to be chased. Do you see her?
Yep.
She's like, come get me. Steps around the corner, come get me. Woof. And steps back around the corner, come get me.
Dante, I respect your opinion. I think those are the worst Telltale games. I'm so sorry.
You watch Pay Money While We've been
No.
playing them?
I also, The Walking Dead, I also don't really.
I didn't watch Walking Dead.
I don't really like The Walking Dead in
I didn't
general.
watch the show. I didn't watch a single bit of the show. I watched the first like 3 episodes. I think it starts where he's in like it starts normal and then he wakes up in a hotel and suddenly it's the zombie apocalypse. Like it's just like that. It's just like suddenly boom, zombie apocalypse when he
Boom.
wakes up from his coma. And it's like, okay, well I guess it's zombies now. Hi, ma'am.
Walking Dead is drama in the settings of zombies.
Oh. She's
We should
getting
probably
vocal.
start
You guys
cleaning
actually
up
getting her
anyway, yeah.
penny? Yeah. I think we're pretty close.
I got almost
It
done with
takes
these
hang on.
guys.
You did great. I think we'll leave this. We'll clean up most of it. We could probably.
I'm okay with just maybe.
What we'll do is we'll clean up my crafting desk area and we'll just put everything over there.
That's good.
Because we can pull it out pretty easily with how I have it set up with the paint station here.
But I'm glad people enjoy those games. I want to be clear about that. Everyone is welcome to enjoy every game that you want to.
Penny! You little goblin! That's probably good enough. Get it, Penny! She ran into that was Penny running into the stand of the camera, knocking it over.
But
Yeah.
I do hope everyone's enjoy all the games you want to enjoy.
Yeah.
Just my opinions on things. and
Well,
stuff
it's
like that.
interesting that you don't like playing them or watching them, but like me, I cannot play those games, but I adore watching them
Fair.
because they're really fun background content, and I usually love a personality playing it for me. Helps me get through a lot of games I'd never play myself. Same with like Five Nights at Freddy's. I have to watch Markiplier.
Red plays a lot of games that I would never play, but I'm interested in. But they're just the games that I know I would not enjoy playing myself.
I'm gonna be honest. The PC, the trading card, the TCG simulator.
Shops in, yeah.
Not my thing. I don't want to play it, but I am adoring watching people play it. It's like the only thing I can watch right now, but I do not want to play it myself.
Fair.
Do not want to play the TCG. Don't know why. I'll run over to Broken's game. I'm like, can I open a couple packs in your TCG game? And I'll do that, but that's about it. That's all I don't actually want to play the simulation of it.
Thanks
Or
for the
I
fun
cannot
stream.
get enough of it.
Thank you everyone else for things that will remain silent.
Okay, you're done, Mom.
They will remain silent. You better, like I said, you better hide your Steam wish list or something. Never mind, the bed calls me.
I'm trying so hard not to say anything. Because
I hope
every
you
part
sleep
of me
well,
wants
Paul.
to sing a song or say something again, and I'm trying very hard not
Just
to.
record a video and send it to Pio, personally.
Happy Spawn Day. There you go. That's all I have. I did it. Nobody has to know what that was about. It's fine. It's an inside joke. What's up, mammals?
What is up, my mammals?
I shall float towards my bed. Absolutely, Paul. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a fun time. I had a lot of fun chatting. about movies
No, you don't. You know nothing.
and games, and you're totally right in your mind, Dante. I hope we didn't make you feel
Yes,
bad
I
for
was
your
just
game
giving you.
choices.
I was
You're
just
great.
giving you poop.
There's a lot of games that I adore and love at times that people hated them, and it's like, I don't know. That's your niche. That's okay. That's your thing. That's your niche.
Absolutely. I will never judge anyone for their game likes.
Not unless they start to say I'm wrong by having a differing opinion. I don't.
correct.
That's usually where it stands. Because it's like Broken doesn't like certain games, I don't like certain games, and that's just,
Just not for me.
everybody's different.
Can
Games
we
we
love
love from afar. Exactly.
Wait, if Paul's gonna float to bed, does that mean he's a wolf man? Dog man? They
Did you
only
see
float.
it?
They only float.
Did you see it?
Portals.
Did you hear it?
You know
Did
portals?
you see it? Did you see it?
Just let me
Did
have
you
the
see
full
it?
day of disappointment now
I'm
and
just
tell
gonna
me
go
all
turn
the
into
games you
full
don't
owl.
like.
I'm just the owl all of a sudden. Did you see it?
I don't like the new God of War games. I don't.
But they're so good. See, that's like, we even have like moments where we'll talk about games and you're like, oh man, I hate the new God of Wars. I'm like, Atreus and no, that's like the best game though. It's just, I don't know.
Okay, Pennywise.
I've never seen.
Because for the love of God, I love Sekiro. Or I suck at Sekiro, but I love to watch people play them.
I know nothing about Pennywise because clowns scare me and I've never seen it. I've seen enough.
Just say we all float down here.
We all float down here?
Yep.
Oh, is that what his thing? Because he's also in like the.
Yeah, that's kind of.
He's like always in like the bottom of like
he's
the
in
pipes
sewer,
and
where
the
his-
sewers. That's
he's
right.
not allowed out of it.
Oh,
He's got his little red balloon.
yeah. Okay. He's the sewer guy.
Yeah.
We all float down here.
And it is a really creepy dance in the new one. That's almost what it is. But it's, he does this and then swings his, yeah, it's that, but it's very like, but his legs go really far and the whole screen is shaking every time he like hits the ground. And that. Don't watch Terrifier win the fair.
Is that clowns?
Yeah, it's you've probably
thank
seen
you.
the face. It's a big
Oh
white
yeah.
painted
Yep.
face
No,
with a really
I'm good.
sharp teeth.
Yep. I'm good. Nope. Yep. I don't like clowns. They terrify me. That and dolls. I don't do mannequins or dolls.
See, dolls in movies don't creep me out at all. Dolls in person creep me out.
So yeah, that happened is like in most haunted houses, they always have like the one room you walk in and it's just lines and lines of like the porcelain dolls. And I'm like,
yeah,
nope.
I'm just gonna avoid that.
I remember going to a haunted house once with a friend and coworkers, and she was scared of the chainsaw guy, and like,
Sure, Mike did.
maybe? Oh, it's dying.
Oh, okay.
But the Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy and I think Freddy, but I had, or not Freddy, Jason Voorhees. Didn't like either of those. And I didn't like dolls, and I didn't like mannequins, and I didn't like clowns. So we went through the haunted house, and anytime, I remember one time the chainsaw guy came up and she squealed and like buried her face, so we tried to get in her face, and I remember we were like entwined between us, and I just pulled her to the side. I was like, you get away from her!
I love
Because
clowns
she helped
and
me
lions.
through the freaking doll room and the clown rooms. I just shut my eyes and she dragged me through. And so I got to that point and it had like the sheets in the room.
Yep.
And you could hear the gas or smell the gas of it and you could hear it. And it came at her and I was like, you get away from her! I was so protective, dude. I go so mother bear when I'm feeling confident.
Thought they those clowns and lions. I hate Annabelle because that doll scared me fair.
Yep. Chucky, Annabelle, all those. Never watched them. Never saw them. Don't care for it. I'm good. Chucky can do his thing. Same with that bear. There was like some
Love
comedy with the
Chucky.
bear. Couldn't do it. It's a dog.
Cocaine Bear?
No.
Oh.
Cocaine bear. It was not a horror game though, or horror movie. It was just like some bear. It was like some raunchy bear. Couldn't even watch it because he was a
10.
doll. Yeah, that's probably it. Hated it.
10, yeah.
But I love Chucky. I love that for you.
Thank you for having me again. As
Yeah,
always.
you get. Honestly, VIP over here. Without Broken, I would not be getting this done nearly as fast. Nor would I have been able to sit and add as much character
Yeah,
to these
that's
as
looking
possible. Yeah, not too bad.
Cocaine Bear. Broken
Broken's
VIP.
VIP. Always.
Came out at the same time as Magic Mike. That is true.
Dude, I have seen that. That was such a wild time. It was one of those times that it was when I used to work graveyard shift, and I knew everyone made the joke of, haha, women go and see it. It's the theater at night is always full of women.
Haha. And so I came home from my job and I had worked night shift and I couldn't go to sleep. And it's like 2 a.m. I sat down and I watched Magic Mike at 2 a.m. because I got low senses from my job. And I sat downstairs and watched it all night long. And I was like, kind of glad I just watched this by myself and not with Rove. Because holy shit, dude. It's insane.
Have you ever been to IRL Magic?
No, thank you. I have been to a Chippendales. So.
Close enough.
Not like the Chippendales of like
Right.
any of the ones known in New York, but we did go to like, it was like a strip club. And then we wandered our way over to the male section, which is down. It was so sad. It was like in the basement in the corner was like the Chippendale section. And then the whole entire building, like 3 stories was just for the women. I'm like, bro, that's so sad. Went down there with Rove, met like the kindest guy. He came over and he like hit on both of us equally. Started to like,
bachelor
so cute.
parties, gets rowdy. Fair.
It was for, yeah, I've been to Vegas. I lived, I lived close to Vegas, so. Oh no, I accidentally clicked the record button. So, all right, everyone.
Thank you all.
We're gonna raid out.
Yeah.
It'll be silent and weird for a second before we do that, and I'll probably be in chat. But
I can sit here and talk for a second. So.
While I
you
swap over?
figure everything out, yeah.
Nah, it'll be okay.
Either way.
Love you guys. Love y'all. Say it back.
Love you, I mean, bye. Love your
And then we're gonna do the raid.
I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and we'll see everyone tomorrow for Murber.
We'll do Murber. I may have to end tomorrow early if I'm not, if we,
When you
depends
get
how
some
much
stuff
we
done.
can get done tonight.
Yes.
It will be dependent on how much we can get done tonight, so I won't know until the start of stream probably, if I will be ending early. But I will start tomorrow.
Yes.
Last Murber before week off. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's no
next
stream
week,
next week.
Next week, no stream. But luckily, I think I'll only have to miss that week, because then I think
Yeah, because you're then the
both
other
are
people
going to be
show
back
up
to
over
back.
the weekend.
We have
and then-
one
yeah.
showing up Friday. We'll be here for 6 days, and then the other one will be here for like 4, and it
Yeah.
like ends up like working out
Yep,
pretty
yep, yep.
perfectly. So,
Murber.
Techno-Nerd, thank you for the biddies. Thank you as well. I'm sorry with this setup. I haven't figured out a way to make sure to get like all the information that I need of like who donated and stuff like that and subs and things. But I just know that I appreciate you guys so much, and I appreciate all of the love and support and any fiscal support you decide to put into this silly little thing that I do to keep your days better and positive and everything else. Appreciate you guys believing in me. And
You
always
deserve
being
all of it.
kind to the amazing people around me that help me be the amazing person I am. So with that, love you guys' faces. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
See everyone.
Murber! Murber, she wrote. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Wait, which notification? Portal 2 shirt? In my hair flip? Oh, it's the jacket I have on the back of the chair when I first started to stream that says the test subject whatever blah blah blah. Yeah, that is Portal, Rick. It's a jacket I used to put on my really disgustingly broken down chair. All right, everyone, have a good day. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna start this raid. Bye.